Check, check. We are back. We are live. Vibing in the vibe track. Vibe, track. The vibe track.
Robo__ Daddy says refresh the stream so you can get caught up to the live. Refreshing helps.
Big Daddy's dead. Hammond, Liz, Lorna. Let's go, everybody. John Mars, I saw you doing your part up there. Let's go, everybody. We're going from North Carolina to South Carolina, getting everything set up, ready to go. That's good. Yo, Myrtle and Shinny. What's up, baby? Get it hyped. Get it hyped up, chat. Try. John Mars, what's up, dude? John Mars.
Lex_93.
Lex. Yo, what's up, dude? Good morning. How you doing? Dude, I'm so glad to see everybody coming around, too. I know this content is the better content. I know.
Foxy Fryer says good morning, you beautiful individual.
Fox's Fryer, good morning, dude. What are we up to today? We're heading to Sweaty Mama's house.
Lex_93 says even some potatoes and sausage lol.
Saucisse. Nice.
Lex_93 says Piper says HELLOOOOO from the couch.
Hello, Piper from the RV. All right, let's go up to the front.
Foxy Fryer says we get to hang with Mama Sweaty. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, so go down, take a right. Takes us to the Double Road. Let's go. Modulators, can we turn exclamation point GPS on, please? This is cool.
Killer Dream says really hope these new bot updates working.
Look at this. Look at this over here. The pond and everything. Really nice.
Daddy says GPS enabled.
This is easily, it's not a huge park, and everything's It's not, I wouldn't say it's crammed. Crammed isn't fair. They're very well designed to take a bunch of them. One of the nicest I've been to, like well maintained. It's not that expensive. Yeah, it's not expensive. Nice RVs all around here. Well maintained. I mean, they mowed and weed whacked this morning. Like, this is definitely a nicer part. And it's bigger than this, too. Like, there's gazebos everywhere. What's up, Irish Poppy? ZZ Top, dude. What's up? So, there's a camp store up here, and then the bathrooms. With the story I told this morning, right there on the left, just past this camper, right there. That's the bathrooms and laundry. What's that? They have funnel cakes over there. It's like, it's cool, but like, we had a whole experience. Very nice place, though. I would rate this 5 out of 5 stars, definitely. Especially the prices, like, they were $50 for an off day. I would have liked to pay 35, but I'd happily pay 50 for this place because that's kind of the going rate. Thank you, mods, for enabling GPS too.
Good morning at Irish_Poppy_. Robo__Daddy says the stream has been set to day 10:11.
I'll be right back. Thank you. I just gotta go pay for this song in here. BRB.
Robo__Daddy says title has been set to Off to Mama's House. Subathon Day 10/11 New Redeem. Wishlist 18. Irish_Poppy_ says a train circle. Robo__Daddy says Killa Dreams. Here is Sweaty's wish list. Hammond Liz Gaming says time for the sweaty mama, let's go.
You know what's interesting is I came down to North Carolina and had one experience. Well, I had a few, but like one bad experience, and I based everything off of that for years and years and years. I don't know. I think I was just hanging with the wrong crowd. People are very, very friendly, pleasant. I'm also a little, better put together, but I didn't experience things like that with the same person. The same me didn't experience things like that elsewhere at that time, so.
Irish_Poppy_ says, by the way, love the hat.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Spencer Biohazard says morning.
Spencer Biohazard! What's up, dude? Okay, so we need to...
Sweaty Sister says, good morning, how far are we?
Hey, Tiff. I just woke up, so well, not just woke up, but I just left. So I'm right now leaving... Oh, I gotta throw the garbage away. Leaving North Carolina. About 4 hours of driving. So maybe 5 total if I stop and eat and all that. I also may pause and figure out where I can park this thing.
Spencer Biohazard says he's gotta stop at least 5 times to pee. Hammond Liz Gaming says, can you not park at Mama's house?
Well, we can and we have before, but I won't have power besides the solar. And it's like a little bit...
Sweaty Sister says, bladder of a hamster.
It's like a, it's kind of like a retirement community. It's up in the air whether anyone's going to really care or not. Because they have it marked all over the place, like, no RVs. Because I guarantee it, with a retirement community, that's, it's kind of what they, what a lot of retirees do. Retirers. Okay. So, there is a place I would like to message.
Hammond Liz Gaming says, I am still shocked I didn't get a knock on our door when you were here or after you left, but still glad it worked out to have you here.
Right.
Lorna's World says we're on the road again. A P808 says GM Sweaty in chat.
Morning API. What's up? Alright, I'm gonna put my ringtone on. And then
Irish underscore Poppy underscore says I'm going to start calling you Rico Sweaty from now on.
I like that, it's great.
Lorna's World says at a P808 good morning.
API is here. Everybody say hello to API. API said, I just bought a new sweet house. If you come to my neck of the woods, I can park in the driveway. Everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you. Braindrop is here. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? All right, I submitted a request.
Shinigami says he's only Puerto Rican.
Y'all got the tunes? You hear the tunes? I believe you do.
Braindropa says made it to NC. Nice. How much further do you have to go today?
It's about 4 hours of driving. I've eaten.
Braindropa says yes. Tunes.
All right, cool.
Sweaty Sista says my kids call themselves Puerto Ricans.
Puerto Ricans.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says title has been set to Off to Mama's House in South Carolina. Subathon Day 1011 New Redeem. Donate 18.
All right, so I'm looking at, do we want to go through Greensboro, Fayetteville, or do we want to go through...
Irish underscore Poppy underscore says I'm dying to order out, but I don't feel like paying the prices for Uber Eats, plus I spent $7 too much on the mobile game I'm playing.
Ashboro, High Point. You spent all your money on the game? Oh, dude. I think we came from the other way last time. Let's go from this way.
Sweaty
It's a
Sister
little
says
shorter.
the Putnams live as Greensboro.
The Putnams do? I think I came from that way-ish last time. I'm going to try this other way.
Irish_Poppy_ says I hate those fucking cash cows, but I'm addicted to this one.
Actually, the other way looks cooler, dude. All right. Plugged in. Good, plugged in, all good. Safe on the road, ready to go. RTG. We do need to hit a gas station. I'd like to check my oil. I think this is where it wants me to go. I think this is where we came up, actually, if I remember correctly. It's kind of late. We on the road, chat. Let's get it hyped up. You guys like the on the road again thing, so you might as well just hype it all up. Put it in the chat. Let's hear it. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Braindropa says I love all the green on that side of the country.
It is very lush.
Sweaty Sister says vroom vroom. Hammondless Gaming says on the road again.
I think I'm a desert.
Shinigami says on the road again. Hammondless Gaming says zoom zoom.
Zoom zoom, hype it up, baby.
Trains are cool. L says we on the road again. Robo__daddy says kill a dream redeemed emote madness. Wildview_RXT says giddy up. Robo__daddy says now.
The Wildview, let's go!
Irish_Poppy_ says inside the TTS don't recognize the emotes.
I do that on purpose. I don't want to hear every emote. Especially when an emote party's going off. I'm like, where are we going? 74 East? That's here.
Kill a Dream says Sweaty 125 browser. Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty pedals across country.
Lorna! We're cross country, Lorna!
Says, yeah, good thing. That would be crazy if TTS called out all the emotes. Irish_Poppy_ says okay, yeah, I didn't think about that, good idea.
There's like a switch. You can customize it pretty well to like you can customize names and stuff like that. Dude, that thing's loud. We can hear him going off.
Killer Dream says got some water echo sound. Did we figure out why it's doing that?
Oh, we have the weird sound again? Or what? Water echoey sound? Waddle?
Killer Dream says it's the same sound when you and Ham and Much were in the RV, then you fixed it.
Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah. So I've been pulling out like different I think so. I ordered and added a new cable because the other one was just getting old, and every 10 days someone would be like.
Underscore says I hear that a lot during IRL streams too. Killer Dream says you sound fine, but it's like background noise is weird.
It's like background noise is weird. All right. I wonder, dude. I wonder if I put on a bad, if I set it to a bad setting or something. Well, that wouldn't make sense. Hold on, let me.
Irish underscore Poppy underscore says it's something I got accustomed to. It's not only just you. Killer Dream says hearing the road noise way more prominent in the last trips.
I see. Mods can do, not that I want to make up for something that's fucked up or bad, so tell me if this made it better. But there's a chance that these mics are, because I use them every day. I've had these for a while now, a year and a half maybe. But at any point, especially if we're not listening to tunes, mods can do exclamation point noise 1 or noise 2 with no space. And they're two different noise cancelers, noise suppressors really, to try to make it sound better. But I would rather have it sound right first and then use noise suppressors when we need them, instead of relying on some noise suppressors when it's fucked up. So I appreciate you letting me know. Obviously I need to do something. I have 2 other cables here I can swap out. I honestly, it's all been happening ever since I swapped to this new cable. I got a new one. It's the exact same one allegedly, but I got a new one and I swapped to that. And ever since I swapped to that, it's been having issues. So, is it better or not right now?
Brain Rupa says other than gambling them, are board bucks used for anything?
No, not currently.
Brain Rupa says it's better.
Thank you. So that's interesting to me, because it started doing it with the old cable and then I got the new cable and it seemed to get worse, but there is a chance it's actually just the Rode mics. There is. So you're saying there's a chance. I don't know why this guy's flying up my ass, dude. I'm fucking doing what I gotta do here.
Sweaty Kettle says at Shinigami 420 Shinigami 420 has 22,727,396.
Holy shit,
325,866 on the leaderboard.
Dang. A lot of board bucks, bro. This guy's hauling 3 transit vans. Can I just have one?
Kettle says that Hammond was Hammond Liz Gaming has 10,037,710 board bucks and is ranked 1925,866 on the leaderboard.
You're number 19, it sounded like? Dude. Him and Liz out here killing it.
Hammond Liz Gaming says I was 7.
7? Oh, shit. Dude, that's crazy.
Sweaty Kettle says at Shinigami 420 leaderboard has 0 board bucks and is ranked 125,866 on the leaderboard. Hammond Liz Gaming says then I gambled them away.
Oh, I see. You're saying you were 7. Now you're 19. Gotcha.
Sweaty Kettle says top 5 board bucks. 1. Points 61,422. CDN Mountain Man 39,334,096.
Casey's Legacy lives on.
22,727,396. 4. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB 22,031,192. 5. JHINGTTV 21,663,189. Sweaty Kettle says at Kilodreams has 33,900 board bucks and is ranked 1,239, 25,866 on the leaderboard. Shinigami says I used to be 19, then I jumped to 3. Hammond Liz Gaming says damn it. Sweaty Kettle says at Hammond Liz Gaming has 9,037,710 board bucks and is ranked 21, 25,866 on the leaderboard.
Damn gambling.
Sweaty Kettle says at Trains or Cool L has 6,713,761 board bucks and is ranked 37, 25,866 on the leaderboard.
37, did I say? It's hard to keep up with that. It's just like blasting
Sweaty
information.
Kettle says Kilodreams gave 23,391 board bucks to Hammond Liz Gaming. Sweaty Kettle says at Braindroga has 61,200 board bucks and is ranked 871, 25,866 on the leaderboard. Sweaty Kettle says at Spencer Biohazard has 3,028,287 board bucks and is ranked 74, 25,866 on the leaderboard. Spencer Biohazard says alright, I'll be back later, gotta take the kid to school and actually do some work this morning.
Alright, Spencer. Have a good day, broski. Have a good ride to school. Drive safe. Thank you for hanging. We're going to be seeing Sweaty Mama.
Kilodream says, alright, well, it's time for me to head out and actually be to work on time, hell if not early.
Yeah, dude. They deserve it. They deserve you early today. Pilot Mountain. That's where we're going to stop for gas here.
Wildview underscore R says
Wildview.
NGL chat GPT set up this workout routine for me and it kicked my ass this morning.
Really?
Irish underscore copy underscore says I always say IRL, if you can't afford to lose don't bet, unless it's play money pocket money. Killa Dreams says we go bitches while I'm gone. Keep that personal bonus going, y'all.
Oh shit, Killer Dreams hinting at the meta. Go to the circle, okay, dude.
Lorna's World says you chose a beautiful road to travel.
You can go your own way. Go your
Robo
own
__ Daddy
way.
says John Mars TV redeemed licks.
What are you licking, John? What the fuck are you licking, John?
Hammond Liz Gaming says you.
You. Sup, Hammond Liz?
Bartop says road trip.
Road trip. Road talk. Sup, Bartok? How you doing? Lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. All right. So, let's do it, dude.
Always _ Emiliana says Mr. Cookie Monster.
Emiliana.
Says Heyo at Bartop.
Bartok's here, everybody. Dude, we have so many awesome people in this community. If y'all don't know, Bartok, he exercises dogs. So when dogs get possessed by like demons and stuff, by the demon of energy, he goes out and got a treadmill. He brings a van to people's bougie. It's awesome. It's super cool. Brings a van to bougie people's homes and runs their dogs. It's great. I love it. Minimum rating. What am I even looking at? There's so many options.
Always _ Emiliana says hollow at Prince Rickle.
There's so many options, dude. You can go.
Johnny says at Bartop, come run my dog, please.
And he does it live on stream. Did I mention that part?
Bartop says at Prince Rickle if Hammond was dumbing at John Mars TV at Cinegamy 420 at always _ Emiliana.
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. No tobacco leaf or stem. Pharma grade nicotine. Black Buffalo. $4.49 per can. Buy 2 cans.
Dude, I'm going in. I'm going to get a breakfast sandwich. I'm going in, dude. Pull this out behind.
Always _ Emiliana says at Bartok.
Bartok. Do I get the, I do.
Johnny says at Kilogreen Tech Yacht.
Somehow I get,
Prince Rickle says join Sweaty Live 24/7 app.
somehow I have Wi-Fi. And I don't know.
_copy _ says full send baby.
Full sent. I don't know where I'm looking at with this, but somehow I have Wi-Fi. I'm directly underneath this thing. Well, I guess I'm on the side.
On the counter near ball. This was like who's this, and we could not figure it out, so we tossed it.
I would have signed it, dude. Damn. Oh, my neck. My neck, my hip, all of it. messed up, dude.
Frank Rickle says good Mernon, Emiliana, and Pixie Tails when you get here. Shinigami says Sweaty always leaves something behind. Killer Dream says to be clone Sweaty.
It's kind of my MO.
Poppy underscore says, so what kind of breakfast sandwich are you? Don't know until you get there. Always underscore Emiliana says, lol, I was up way too late last night. I ended up baking cookies.
What's up, brother? You traveling the world, man?
Just the U.S.
U.S.?
Yeah, what's going on?
Where you coming from?
I came from Minnesota.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm a Twitch live streamer. Y'all want to say hi to Twitch?
Yeah.
YouTube?
I mean, sure. What's up?
Hi, Twitch. What's up, Twitch? Hollering out in North Carolina 2025.
Praise
What's-
the Lord.
Where's that at?
Pilot Mountain,
Pilot
right?
Mountain is technically that is Pilot Mountain.
Yeah, that's Pilot Mountain.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Check
know
out
where I'm
Pilot
at.
Mountain right
Yeah,
there.
this is the city of Pilot Mountain is where we're at right now.
Okay, you're educating me. I just woke up in a RV park. I'm going to see my mom in South Carolina.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
So wait, what are you? I thought Twitch was like video games. Is that like,
It is predominantly, but there's also this kind of stuff is like IRL. So I go
Okay.
around and I do a lot of video games. I play on a spin bike to like motivate people to work out, gamers
That's what's up,
specifically.
man.
And then I went on a subathon, which just means that I'm a wild person and I stream 24 hours a day.
Yeah, I've seen those before. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm on the second longest of all time. So I just travel the U.S. a lot of the times and go check out places. TwitchCon, which is like their big convention in San Diego, is happening on the 17th and the 19th of this month. So I'm traveling to my mom's house and then going across the country to.
That's awesome, man. That's
Yeah,
like,
San Diego.
like, when did you start doing that? Like, how long have you been doing it?
I've been streaming since about 2020, and I've been live 24 hours a day for 1,010 days. So almost 3 years.
That's impressive, dude. That is dedication.
I love doing it. I've never been able to dedicate myself this much to doing anything else besides this. So
Do what you love, man.
Yeah, do what you love. Never
once
work
I
a day in your life.
discovered it, yeah, I'm still working. Somehow it's still hard work, but I love it.
You get to travel like that, dude. That's like a dream. Bro.
It is
Like,
the
That's
dream.
that's such an underrated experience, and like
Yeah.
travel, you see different people like every day, different cultures, different
Always
cities.
underscore Emiliana says, good morning, Lorna.
Yeah, it's
I
awesome.
will always
What are
check
y'all's
out
names?
Cody.
Cody?
Cody.
I'm Joey. Nice to meet you.
Joey, meet you,
Anthony, is it?
Anthony, yes, sir.
Anthony.
What's
Cody,
your
Anthony.
Twitch name? I'll come follow
Sweaty
you.
Pedals. You got your phone on you?
No, I don't. But I can.
Sweaty Pedals.
Sweaty pedals. I can remember that. Yeah.
On the spin bike, man.
Yeah,
Just.
I can remember that.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
respect you doing
Yeah, that's
that.
awesome, man.
I respect the angle that you approach that with.
Oh,
you know?
thank you.
That's pretty cool.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It was
All right,
nice to meet
yeah,
y'all. I got to
I'm
get
good,
on my
brother.
way, but thank
Yes,
you
sir.
very
I'll see
much.
you, brother.
Jesus saves.
Yeah, Jesus saves.
Frank Rickle L says, go see Bisbee.
Go see Bisbee.
Underscore Emiliana
Circle
says,
membership program makes filling up rewarding. Sign up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 5 fill-ups. Make life a little easier. Start saving on fuel now. Download the Circle K app and join today for free.
All right, we're hung up for fuel. Yes, please, on the receipt. Very nice.
Magical music man.
Andy, what's going on? Receipt not printed. Pump number 1. All right, let's go in.
Irish underscore coffee underscore says good vibes man.
Good vibes, dude. Pump number 1.
Lorna's world says Lorna reaches across space. Cookie tastes great at always underscore Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana says yay.
All right.
Lorna's world says seriously, did you get enough sleep at always underscore Emiliana?
All right, we need a receipt for pump 1. We need a receipt for pump number 1, and then, here, let me turn you all down a little bit, quite a bit. Not all the way. Baking cookies sounds so good. So I think I'm just gonna grab like a easy little sandwich thing, some water. It's gonna be tough with one hand, but we can do it. Empanadas. What? Home-style chicken sandwich, rack of ribs, empanadas. All right, so chicken sandwich we got. I have some of these. I think I'm gonna go water. Receipt for pump number 1. I know they sound good. Icy Fatality, how you doing? Oh, dude. Hold on. This is like place all items. Let's see if they can get it. 1, 2, 3. It got it. That's awesome. And you just pay for it. You just place it there. Fancy, dude.
Like your hat.
Too cute. Thank you. There's no taquitos. What even is a taquito?
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
All right. I think I can do this without a bag. W Technology. That's awesome. Have a good day. W Technology chat. Hecknology. Heck yeah. All right. Dude, you know, 15 years ago I came down and passed through North Carolina and I had a not fantastic experience. This has been wildly different. Everybody's so nice and people want to talk to me. People see I'm doing something weird and they want to talk to me. Those dudes were awesome. They were super nice. I love nice people. Nice people are my favorite. Flautas are great, Andy. Big Flautas fan. To hand you a watchtower? Like the watch salesman people? You think, is that what you're talking about? I had a friend that sold watches. All right, let me go pull this thing up and pork.
Irish underscore copy underscore says, like I said before, you have a good personality and it brings the good vibes, and other people feed off of it. Unkle Daddy stat says the religious pamphlets.
Oh, well, I mean, I like to listen to people, and I definitely accept that that's a thing. I know that we have like a please don't do religion and politics in chat. I'm definitely way more lenient on religion, though you know.
07 Jessica says,
because people are.
Great day. I am going to work.
Jessica, hope you have a good day. Just in general, I just don't want to get into the whole, arguments and making people feel bad or weird, or because that seems to happen, especially with politics, but with both of those things, and it can just be uncomfortable, It can be uncomfortable. So.
07 Jessica says, my friend. Hi, I hope you do as well.
But like I don't. Here's the thing: is like I don't have. Oh wait, because I'm over here. Everybody.
Brain purpose does make sense. 100%.
I'm not going to control public, and I don't think I really would want to if I could.
Cool L says, hi, Jess Hawk.
I just want to. I listen to people, and if they hand me stuff, like I don't want to get in a 30-minute conversation about it, but like those guys were awesome. They were perfect, and they're a great example of like. What do I want to say? When you try to shove something down someone's throat, they resist. Like even more. They're a great example of just being a couple of fucking awesome people and representatives of their community. I love that. That makes me happy. I'm going to restart this because we're at 50.
Wait, am I beautiful in this character? Ah, my
You
face
are.
again.
You sure are.
Oh.
They were awesome. I was just saying they were being awesome just to be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So this is what we got. Not exactly what I was looking for, but kinda. Pickles and chicken, but it's been sitting there so long under the heat lamp it has eyes now. What you do is you cover that up with little mayonnaise. Boom. Then you don't see those eyes anymore. Do I want hot sauce on here? Sure. Am I going to put it? Absolutely.
Brain purpose says, lol.
So I know that's a tough thing to navigate, and I know a lot of us believe strongly in a lot of things. I know we do. It's just a little easier for me to not do that here.
Lorna's World says hot sauce is as important as butter. Irish underscore poppy underscore says cover those eyes. Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by always_Emiliana. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Always_Emiliana says no. Lorna's World says looks pretty good.
You missed? Alright, hold on. Go.
Always_Emiliana says welp lol. Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by always_Emiliana. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Big Daddy's dad says I have crushed jalapeno I use instead of salt.
Ooh.
Hot sauce is a bonus. Mild of course. 07 Jessica says www. Braindropa says got it. Always_Emiliana says okay there lol.
Woo! Dude, I love the look of the new names.
RXDGZZ says you were really close to my location I think.
Noah,
Daddy says
what's up,
RXDGZZ in the
broski?
chat.
How you doing, dude?
Braindropa says I appreciate that you are out there just trying to spread positivity and not wanting to make people feel bad.
It's a tough thing to do because regardless of your intentions, sometimes it does make people feel bad. I'll give you the perfect example. My chat says like no politics and religion. Some people like, they're like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't have any bad intentions. And they don't. And you know what I mean? And it just goes like from there. It's, I don't have bad, I have the best of intentions with that. I want to be able to spread, like do good things and spread positivity, but not get into arguments and debates over it. And there's also a little thing too about the fact that I'm here and accessible 24 hours a day. That makes it kind of tough for me. Because what might feel like, oh, we're just talking about it once, is like, we're talking about it all the time. And I'd just rather not. And the thing about, one thing that I'm kind of growing better at is, I like to have these discussions because I definitely don't like the vibe of like, cause I said so. But I'm trying to like be able to just say my
Braindropa says a friend of mine said that one of his main goals in life was to not be an author of suffering. I think it's a lofty goal, but one that is good to strive for.
To not be an author of suffering. That is beautiful. You know what's very interesting too?
RXDGZZ says OMG that place looks familiar.
Is like,
Andy Madness says I like that saying a lot.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's interesting where the balance comes in, because I definitely...
Braindropa says we see enough of that stuff everywhere else, so it's nice to have a place to go and not have to be triggered by it.
Yeah, and that's a place we're trying to create here. And I think most people understand. I think they do. But I think it's a very positive and electrifying part of people's lives. It can be positive, it can be negative, it can be dramatic, it can be... You have debates and you have all this stuff, and like a lot of people want that. They feel something from that, and then they're upset that they can't have it here. But I think it's important to be able to set boundaries on, like, because not everyone's going to understand exactly what it means to be here and accessible 24 hours a day unless you've done it, and what that does to your mental when you don't lay down boundaries. I have to lay down boundaries. I have to. So if there's things that are like really, really wearing on me, I have to say something about it. And I have to put a boundary there. And I get it. It could feel like, well, what about the like freedom of speech? What about like you just want to shut down everything people want to say? And there's all sorts of ways you could feel about that. And unfortunately, with human communication, it's just going to not work sometimes. Some people's vibe are just not going to work. And what some people want to talk about and feel at that moment is not exactly what someone else wants to talk about and feel. I'll give you a great...
That says makes total sense. I respect that.
I'll give you a wild... So on that topic of like what people don't want to feel or talk about at that moment, I was out having the night of my life with a gorgeous gal. Gorgeous. I was like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest. And I just couldn't stop smiling. I mean, we were dancing. We were out dancing. Pretty crowded place. Like, so you're on the dance floor. Everyone's on, like, it. Pretty damn crowded. And this is not my usual thing. And I'm out there just, I can't dance. She didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck in that moment. And, like, so I'm just smiling from ear to ear, loving life. And after, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes of dancing, this girl marches up to me and says, keep fucking laughing. Wipe that smile off your face right now.
Sprite says, hey fella, how's
and I was like, whoa, what? She thought I was like laughing at her because that was her reality at the moment. I didn't even notice her. I mean, I like saw people around and stuff like that because I'm trying not to step on people while I'm flailing like a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. But she thought that I was, because I was so happy and smiling, that I was laughing at her. And she just wasn't ready to feel that level of that emotion or see someone feel it at that moment without turning it, you know, inside and then making it feel awkward for her. And I'm sorry that she was in that state, but I didn't stop dancing. I was like, okay, whatever you say. I just kind of laughed about it. Because it's that moment where it's like, I can pursue this and change the whole vibe. And I didn't think about it this way. It just, this was the way it was. Or I could just keep enjoying exactly what I'm enjoying.
That sweetheart.
You know, what's up there, Robert Sprite? Crazy to see you love the road trip stuff, huh? So anyway, just a fun example of like how two vibes sometimes don't mesh and sometimes don't meet. Even though she was out dancing, having a good time too. I'm sure she was.
Irish _ Poppy _ says, well, that blows, but I guess it was just meant to be.
Oh, it's totally, I mean, I love this example. I love this lesson because I am often, very often, the smiley, giddy dude laughing, and I am sometimes the gal feeling insecure enough to think that everybody's laughing at her. You know what I mean? Like, I am that, too. And I phrased that weird. I didn't mean to, like, that sounded more condescending than I intended it to. But my point is that I am both of those people. And I was oblivious to how she felt, and she was oblivious to how I felt. We just didn't vibe, and neither one of us were necessarily wrong. You know, if we take in each other's perspectives, we were both wrong, right? She was, I bet everybody can feel like, well, she was as wrong as possible to me.
People can't fully understand your thoughts and intent even when communicating as clear as possible.
Yeah. And that's why one of the things I work on so much and then I kind of try to talk about is having those moments. This is what I meditate on. Have that moment to not react. Because what she did was felt more, bubbled up, reacted. She never had a moment to stop and consider or even try to see from the other perspective. There's so much we can do. There is so much we can do. I feel like I saw her perspective after she kind of blew up at me. And then it's like, what do I do? Do I go and talk to her and say like, hey, I wasn't laughing, just so you know. I'm like, I could have done that too, and I didn't do that. If it were an easy equation, you know, we'd all be,
sounds like they were
everyone would be happy with one another.
Normal reasoning went out the window.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Like, I don't really know. I don't really know what day they were having. I don't know what was going on with them. And maybe for whatever reason they were feeling kind of, like you're saying, like kind of insecure about something. And I have no idea whatever she would have Maybe she doesn't dance all the time, and neither do I, but she doesn't know that. And maybe she thought I was laughing at her or the way she was dancing. Who knows? I don't remember anything about this gal except that exact moment where I was like, what? I was never expecting that in a million
Andy Madness says it was good you were able to understand their perspective, cause otherwise it could have just been a wild experience.
Yeah, and I'm not down with bad experiences. I love good experiences. I love meeting those two dudes in the park. What were their names? Oh, Anthony and Corey? Corey and Anthony? They were great. They were awesome. I love that stuff. And it's so important not to focus on our differences, but on our samesies, right? Like we look at somebody and that's where I see, not every time, not all the time, but often enough that I just want to be like, come on, let's just not do that. In politics, big time.
Brain says
sometimes
white sauce for sure. So many arguments stem from initial gut reactions. I've found that pausing and taking time to think often resolves concerns, and allows me to ask questions and clarify without the negative emotion.
Precisely. Our amygdala gets hijacked, right? Big reactions come from big emotions. Big emotions are governed by, right back here, by your amygdala. And that can literally get hijacked by this feeling. And then it's just like, no, I'm doing something about it before we ever use the rest of this. So there is an exercise, and that is meditation, to use the rest of this. I love just sitting and chilling and like feeling something and then letting it go and feel like all this thought comes in. I can't control the thoughts. I just don't control them, but I do inform them by my past actions. So really the way that I act when something matters, when something big happens, hey, somebody comes at you, what the fuck? The way I act in that moment informs the way I think when the next moment like that comes up, and helps me act the way I want to act. But until I keep acting poorly, until I stop acting poorly rather, I'm gonna continue, unfortunately, having bad feelings, emotions, thoughts, trauma, and then reactions when I'm faced with adversity, instead of giving myself a moment. The moment is the superpower. The moment between thought, feeling, emotion, and action, the bigger I make that moment so that I can be stoic and just, okay, who do I want to be in this moment? And we don't always have those moments, right? When this quick reaction needs to happen, whether we're on the road, something happens, unfortunately, or somebody's coming at you, or somebody's, that kind of thing. But most of the time, most of the things I've dealt with in my life thus far, when I do them wrong, when I have the wrong reaction, I had time to think about doing it better. Almost all the time. So, it's interesting. Who do I want to be? Do I want to be a quick talking, slick, fast, funny person? Because that's going to come with some consequences. Do I want to make jokes about everything all the time? That's going to come with some consequences. Do I want to be chill and know what I'm saying? That also comes with its own set of consequences. And I'm sure that we could all reflect on what that means and what that is.
Buttery Sprite says your sweetheart
We gotta
didn't
get
buy her
going.
Roz's fella.
Oh, much love. Much love, Buttery Sprite. All right, let's get this stuff up here and get on our way. I've taken forever. That was a decent little chicken sandwich. 4.269 out of 10.
Unkle Daddy Stat says your positivity is so infectious, and I mean that as a compliment.
Oh, thank you,
Brain
dude.
says thanks for taking time for the deep convo this morning. Good stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm always
Tails
down.
says hello, Sweaty.
Hey, Tails.
You and all hello at Emiliana and Apollo, and it trains at Buttery Sprite. Jessica_ says hi.
Hey, Tails, you're the best. Unlurk to appreciate this little chat. I appreciate it too, everybody. We're all, I say this a lot, and I mean it, you're part of the content. Big part of the content. It's me and you, y'all. So thanks for being you. Thanks for taking the time to talk to me about this stuff.
Dipsy Doo says howdy, sir.
Dipsy.
Chi Chi Sun says peekaboo.
Chi Chi.
Pixie Tails says great words, didn't want to interrupt. Love the term same as these rather similarities, smiley face. Chi Chi Sun says hi.
Same seats. Hi, Chi Chi. How are you?
Chi Chi Sun says I posted some nom nom smiley face.
Ooh. Beautimous. I gotta look up a place right now to see, because the Harvest Host place that was around them. Okay, we're gonna have to call back in a little while. They're probably on lunch or something. Oh! Ah! No!
RXDZZ says you are 10 minutes down the road from me. I just think that is so crazy. Imagine an IRL dono LMAOO. Jessica underscore says at always underscore Emiliana.
Okay. Dude, 10 minutes down the road is crazy.
Andy Madness says the hat does suit you amazingly. Big fan. Unkle Daddy Stat says OMG that sucks. Okay.
It's just a little pokey poke. We're barely tearing up, dude.
Camelus Gaming says no, I have lost position.
Alright, we're fine.
Camelus Gaming says we must fight back and take back 5th place and work for 1st. Chi Chi Sun says sweaty, be careful. Pixie Tails says oh no, sunglass attack, ouch.
Sunglass attack. Give me 1 second. There's another spot I might call. We gotta get on the road though.
Blackstep says greetings, sweaty pants.
Steph.
You have reached S&W Campground and
shit. Thank you, Trains. Dude, Noah, I'm sorry, man. I wish I had more time to, like, put this together. I have to go meet my mom. I'm already we're already a day late. But yes, September, last 15 minutes, every 5 gifted is met with at least 1 from Valorant. Which means it's kind of like a gamble, I guess.
RXDGZZ says tier 1000 W3. Take photos and if you come back this way, let me know.
Dude, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro!
Robo__daddy says RXDGZZ
W
just added
stream,
23.00
safe travels, and if you come back this way, let me know.
Thank you, Noah. Dude, you're the man. You are the man. What town are we in?
_Emiliana no boot. Brain Dropa says W.
Dude, what a legend. And this is like Pilot Hill or something, you said? Where are we at, Noah? What's this mountain? Pilot Mountain?
RXDGZZ says Pilot.
That's crazy. You're right here, man.
Says MT.
Pilot Mountain.
Always _Emiliana says at Hammond.
Bro, I wish I had time to stop. Am I going your way right now or not? I just feel bad because I don't have time to fuck around. I took all my fuck around time away. This is beautiful, dude.
RXDGZZ says you are going away from me.
Okay. Damn, dude. There's an RV park right here, too. I stayed in...
RXDGZZ says also this road sucks for the next 20 minutes BC of road work.
I stayed in Monterey last night. In like one of the nicest parks I've stayed in. It wasn't really like, when I say nicest, it was inexpensive, really clean, everything was like nice and updated, including the water and the electrical, all that stuff.
RXDGZZ says that's my town. No way.
Yeah, that's where I stayed last night, dude. Super Scott! What's up, bro? I can't believe I stayed in your town.
RXDGZZ says could have had a nice little dinner.
I wish you had been in here last night, dude. I stayed up. I had to do a bunch of computer stuff and it got me all hyped up. I went to bed at like 10. I wound up staying up till like 2 because I did like 3 hours of computer shit, and then I stayed up for like an hour harassing Mushroom Sauce and others and Taff Garcia on their streams.
Super Scott says good thing the hurricanes won't affect the Carolinas this week. These were supposed to hit Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Hammer kept me updated on where they were going, and it was still a good idea to come down this way. So. Good. So we're going to be this week in South Carolina, Myrtle Beach, having a whole ass vibe, and then we're going to be heading out. Most likely we're going to stay at a boathouse that Sloth is providing for us for free.
Says NC,
most likely.
I miss being there for trips.
And then we're going to go see Andy and It's Ash and Moose and Dustin. And then we're off to TwitchCon. And we'll see. I know we have people on the way. We can stop and say hello. Possibly. I haven't really heard from Shaggy Stone, but Shaggy Stone.
Kick the Sticks one says hello.
Hello, Kick the Sticks. Even more of Ash's community. Hello.
Andy Madness says OT hi Ray. Kick the Sticks one says he Andy.
It's gonna be cool. Andy, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a surprise, but surprises are fun until you realize you didn't even promote them. That's what I'm noticing on the Subathon. So I've asked, what the hell is this? Hold on, let me see something. If I get over, am I still gonna feel those weird bumpies? Not so much. Okay, so it's the road. I've asked Ash to look for like a haunted house, like a ghost tour or something. Maybe like a nice, I don't know anything about that area, but like maybe somewhere nice to go look at, gawk at, landmarks, mountains. I don't know what y'all have out there, Andy, but it'd be super cool to do like a ghost tour thing if we can get permission. Try to figure out how much it would be.
I did not know about that. That would be fun.
Yeah, I want to try to figure out, like, I take some time. It's just difficult to get all this time to do this stuff on the road, so if y'all could help, especially since it's your area, that would be fantastic. We'll, like, find a... If you can, it's okay. But I have, like, an EMF reader, I have a night vision camera, I have a Gauss meter, spirit box, all in the RV.
Kick the Sticks one says some interesting idea.
Yeah, so if we can get like permission, even if we got to take the RV dude out to like Austin or somewhere in the area.
That would be a sick stream.
I think Austin's a little far, but
RXDGZZ says Phasmophobia IRL.
Phasmo IRL.
Andy Madness says when she is up I bet we could look. I'd have to see how she handles, but I would be so down. I know she wants to make the absolute most out of your visit for OIU. Andy Madness says you.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be that either. Like if she's not pumped for, because I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm not pumped to be scared of anything.
I'm sure South Carolina must too. Brain Gropa says Ricky did a ghost tour in Austin during his Subathon. It was okay.
He did? We did, during this Subathon, we went to Jim Thorpe Jail Museum, and we rented out the whole museum after hours, the whole thing. And I brought like 4 people with me, and we went in for 2 hours. I brought my Starlink and like the longest Ethernet cable you could imagine with a travel router. It was awesome, and we just went in.
It says it wasn't scary, mostly just historical info.
Yeah, we had orbs, creepy stuff. We also did a second ghost tour and had voices on the spirit box. It was nuts. We had like, we actually had something answer a question. Here's the thing. I want to go look. I don't want to find anything. Especially C. You hear something on a spirit box, you'd be like, it's
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says hi Italian Pixie.
You know? But you see
Andy
something.
Madness says me being a horror junkie and somebody who volunteered to a haunted house once I could help towards finding one if we do.
Yeah, see, make sure that's what she wants to do. Maybe that's why she didn't mention it to you, because she was like, I just mentioned it to her like last night too, by the way. So, but and I think the more we talk about it and plan it, the bigger it'll be for both of our streams. So if she wants to do like an IRL thing, I think it'd be cool to try to set the stuff up. I'm gonna have all of my stuff set up so that we should be able to like hook into a router that sums all the connections, and then we should be able to like do IRL, like both of us at the same time. Dude, she could straight up just stream her stream from that PC. She could like play Moving Out
my mom did
while we're
ghost hunting
driving.
in Gettysburg, PA. Had some fun experiences with her with paranormal activity.
I don't know if it's fun, dude. That's the thing. It's like Waffle House. That's what I wanted. Dude, it's nice. I love the weather down here. So, people see all the green stuff. I'm used to seeing green. I'm from the East Coast. Like, it doesn't really do much for me. It just looks like thick. I do like when the colors change, like this row of trees and stuff up here.
Bring some tech too. 2 Subathon streamers and one will make for insane tech LMAO.
Dude, that would be fun. I think it'd be fun AF. I'd like to see how the Starlink holds up too.
RXDGZZ says people do not know how to drive going through Winston. If that's the route you were taking. A lot of clowns on the road.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not sure the exact route. It looked like I was going kind of east, not east, north. Up by, what was the name of the town? Tabor?
Pixie Tail says
Is there a town named Tabor?
In Nashville vicinity, and Chandler is where my friend lives. My favorite areas I go to.
Oh, Chandler, and I didn't hear the other one. I was mid-sentence. I'm usually pretty good. I got to turn you guys up a little bit. Tails loves Western North Carolina.
Tarboro.
Oh, Tarboro, yeah. I'm going through that way. But I am going like south through Winston-Salem first, I think. It said Winston-Salem 24 miles. I'll be on this 15 miles
Andy
to
Madness
exit
says I'm going to take a puppy for a
107A.
walk. I shall be back.
I-40 East. All right, Andy. Have a good walk, dude. Fireball.
Andy Madness says, hey, I am a big bitch.
Dude, no over right there. I should have just waited and given you a hug. I just feel bad because, like, I would have to just give you a hug and fucking take off. But my mom lives in South Carolina, so I'll definitely be coming down this way a lot, as long as I can completely avoid.
RXDGZZ says it's all good. I wish I was on Twitch last night.
Oh, I wish too, dude. Like I said, I was poured for the night. I got in at like 7 p.m. and I didn't leave till like 11:30 a.m.
Turn against says WBNAB. I-T-C-H.
Subturnt. Dude, I want y'all to understand.
Scott says that Tornado Games turned up.
Turned up, dude. I want y'all to understand. Okay, I'm not going through Winston-Salem. I'm staying on this. But I do. I want y'all to understand that, oh, fuck. Oh, Killa Dreams and I?
Turned is the biggest B. I-T-C-H. I know. Always _ Emiliana says turn.
Killa Dreams and I are working on BitchBot like we are tweaking it to the point where it's like it feels like we're Call of Duty devs. It's crazy. I may have gone on the wrong thing. I don't know. If I did go on the wrong thing. If I did, and I did, it's their fault. They didn't tell me to exit when there was an exit. They said stay on what I was on.
Runs W Knife says what are doing 40 to 95, 95 to 26.
Now, so I was gonna stay on 52, but it didn't tell me that.
RXDGZZ says you can root through Greensboro.
It's gonna have me go to 66 now.
You a big OL biatch. RXDGZZ says either way you go through.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be alright. I have a GPS, it's just like not as good as Google, and it's weird about what it tells you sometimes. Like it showed that it was curving off, but that was technically an exit. To stay on that, to stay on 52 or whatever, was technically an exit, and it did not say I was exiting. It said stay on what you're on. So I stayed on, and now I gotta get off. I don't know if it's having me turn around or what.
Against says if you take the 56 to the 69 you can cut through the 420 and hit the gas station from my freaking Aquino. RXDGZZ says yay that exit is very new so probably why it didn't say. Spartington says your GPS isn't as good as people in chat clearly. Turned Against says Taquito. Pixie Tails says I usually come in through Knoxville, Tennessee then head toward Asheville is normally my route. Not sure I took the route you're on but your route makes sense from where you were leaving from. CDN Mountain Man says no taquitos for you at Tornado Games, 1 year.
Yeah, I think it's just rerouting me to the same way.
Fartington says Canadian is alive.
I love seeing where like everyone's from too, dude. Everyone gets humped up when I'm near their area. This is such a cool dream come true.
John Mars TV says it's CDN Mountainman. That's brutal. Always underscore Emiliana says turned I reminded him earlier of your long lost taquito.
Don't do this.
CDN Mountain Man says I'm too stubborn to leave this planet at Fartington.
Wait, what happened, Canadian Mountain Man? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm actually gonna get over.
Fartington says on your way back west where are you going through? Pixie Tails says darn GPSs sometimes I think they just want to lead us to a circus. CDN Mountain Man says I told turned no taquitos 1 year, I'm the taquitos Nazi. Runs W Knife says you're getting closer to my old stomping grounds. Fayetteville.
Be right back. See if they have a answer. Right back.
Always underscore Emiliana says at CDN Mountainman well then looks like he isn't getting it after all. CDN Mountain Man says I'm gonna make sure I get taquitos today and not share. Always underscore Emiliana says at CDN Mountainman Elmao. Pixie Tales says please feel free any visitors to tap the like as it helps spread good road trip vibes to others. John Mars TV says gas station taquitos kinda stay priced like Costco hot dogs though, it's a good thing. Always underscore Emiliana says I want taquitos now. RXDGZZ says if you keep going through that town on University Parkway then hit a right on West Haines Mill Road, past the Waffle House. The ramp back onto 52 should be on the right.
Okay, I'll see. I think that might be where it's taking me. Let me look. Yeah. East Haines to 115 to 114. I don't know. It's going to take me through a whole thing. Let's check it out. It might be cheap. Uh-oh.
CDN Mountain Man says Waffle House breakfast would slap right now. CDN Mountain Man says I could crush like first and second breakfast at once. RXDGZZ says I only go to Waffle House at 3 a.m. Trains are cool. L says close the door. Buttery Sprite says so sweaty. Where in the USA are you? CDN Mountain Man says you close the door at Triceracol.
Goddamn door now. Closing the goddamn door now. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a poison rationality.
Robo __ Daddy says CDN Mountain Man redeemed. Where's Sweaty?
I chimed in. Where's Sweaty? Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door now?
Robo __ Daddy says CDN Mountain Man redeemed Sweeticorn. Andy Madness says haven't you people ever heard of a goddamn Subathon?
Probably.
Andy Madness says not bad gas prices theory. CDN Mountain Man says what a Subathon. Always _ Emiliana says lol.
What a Subathon, man. Subathon, man. Yes, it is.
Buttery Sprite says Sweaty I love that thing with the unicorn.
You like that? Just so you know, those redeems, all that stuff, you can come on over to Twitch, twitch.tv/sweatypedals. You too can redeem the redeems and get yourself on the being in the chat helps leaderboard. Y'all even know being in the chat helps?
Robo __ Daddy says CDN Mountain Man redeemed Sweeticorn.
There you go, or Canadian Mountain Man, I'll just do it for you. You like that guy.
Robo __ Daddy says FCR Media redeemed. How bad do you want it?
Yo, FCR Media.
Gaming says did I lose points again?
You lose points at the end of the hour for having been active that hour. There's a lot
Always
to figure out.
Emiliana says lol.
What the fuck? I don't trust this bridge. I don't like it. I guess I didn't even really bounce that much when that tractor trailer went through, so. So yeah, if you are active through an hour, at the end of the hour...
CDN Mountain Man says just chat 24/7 and not worry at Hammondless coming.
There you go.
RXDGZZ says I dislike this bridge too.
However, if you do keep chatting through the next hour, I will say this, okay? I'm not going to always tell y'all exactly what goes on, but since you're watching the devs, right? We are the meta balancers.
Says this bridge looks worse than Frankenstein. Andy Madness says 24/7 yapping works.
If you chat through contiguous hours,
Gaming says at CDN Mountain I have this thing called work.
if you chat through contiguous hours, meaning this thing called work. You chat,
Mountain Man says
for 20 minutes in 1 hour and 5 minutes in the next and 10 minutes in the one after that, and even just a chat in the hour after that. There are bonus. We've installed bonuses, boosts, headshot multipliers. I swear, it's seriously, it's like we're balancing the meta. The first meta was emotes. That meta has so rebalancing that one specifically. So the hard part is addressing emotes versus non-emotes. So there is a way to do it, and we will do it, but it is a little bit more difficult than what we've been doing. So I had my my phone. I didn't turn on the goddamn fan now. So you guys, I don't hear you for the time being, and until my phone is happy again. It shut everything because I had it in the dashboard when I went into the store. I always forget that part to leave the fan running. So I know you guys hear me. The sound is probably pretty bad, but I do have it automatically switched to another microphone. You probably have a lot of road noise. Modulators, you can put on exclamation point noise 1. That might work, or noise 2. Try them both, see if it helps at all. Get some tunage. And I'll be back with you shortly. Like I said, I'm just turning the fan on to make sure that everything cools down. Now I'm in a whole new world.
Kettle says at Irish underscore copy underscore Irish underscore copy underscore has 2,200 board bucks in his range, 6,652, 25,869 on the leaderboard. Sweaty Kettle says at Cheech is an 85, usage. Give points username 123. Brain Dropper says welcome back.
Brain Dropper, thank you.
Turn Against says at Cheech is an 85, yay. Cheech is an 85 says oh, did I break it? Cheech is an 85 says oh.
Now y'all thought your man Songy was gone with the Ghost King, but it's spoopy October time, and we on the road again, yes. Bitches in Shadow 7, y'all.
7 in chat, says Songy. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, Songy Pedal's a staple of the road. We missed him.
Fraser Cool L says SMH.
We missed him, dude.
Turn Against says www Songy. Brain Dropper says a little more traffic here.
Look at this. What town is, what city is this? It's a whole ass city, dude. Oh, I forgot to look for a digital stabilizer. Is this Winston-Salem or something? It might be. They built a whole city on the cigarettes. We built this city.
This is Winston-Salem. How did I not know about this TTS?
Safe travels today, sir. Irish underscore copy underscore says I'll be busy for a little while, but just let me know when we pass away Have-Ass City.
Alright, y'all. Was that Irish Poppy saying he's a little busy for a while? What the fuck was that?
Hey, Mr. Speeder, what you doing over there? I heard trains are cool, loves me so damn much, Simone. Ya big old softy, give me a big old hug for ya, man, Songy, yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says OMG I can't.
Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. What is next to me? Is he towing another whole fucking truck?
Says I'm crying at Train Circle.
That's a whole nother truck on that truck. That's crazy. Sheriff. There's a new sheriff in town.
Hi underscore potential says truck squared.
Truck squared, dude.
Brain
It's
Dropper
like
says
truck cannibalism.
Trains are cool, L says trains are at cool band soggy pedals.
Load may shift. Too fast for curve. What?
Dahlia_Rex says my love. My darling. Mon Cherry. Hello, hi, hi, hello. Sup, by pride.
Hello there, gorgeous. How are you?
Always_Emiliana says hi, Dahlia.
'74 East. 196.
Dahlia_Rex says I just woke up from the fattest nap. I'm so disoriented, haha. How are you?
I'm good. We're heading to see Sweaty Mama. Going to see my mom. Mom. Mother. Mother!
Shinigami says I saw the Northern Light Aurora last night.
Really? Dude, that's fucking cool.
Dahlia_Rex says W Mama visit. Canonless Gaming says W Mama visits indeed. Robo_Daddy says Brain Robo redeemed Panic Van Dam.
This TTS might be the best voice I have heard on Twitch. What would Carl Weezer say right now? I dropped my croissant. Ha ha.
I hate it. Thank you.
Andy Madness says I saw them once in Ohio, even though it wasn't super bright, still awesome.
I've never seen them. Well, the dudes at the top of Minnesota were saying, or actually I was in Wisconsin.
Turned Against says no, don't ban zombies. Andy Madness says what? Andy Madness says for a man that appreciates life so well you definitely gotta.
Yeah, I would love to. Mowing next 10 miles. Lots of Harleys down here that I've seen. I don't think I've seen any rockets, which is weird.
Buttery Sprite says where in the USA are you fella?
Buttery Sprite, there's a map up. I'm in North Carolina. But there's a map. Top left.
Andy Madness says love you some Harley.
Yo!
Z says just now realized I wasn't sub.
Noah! With the prime! Can I get a modulator to remind me that it didn't... The only reason I knew that was you is because you said that. Can I get a modulator to remind me to fix Prime sub notification?
Daddy says RXDGZZ just subscribed to Prime. They've been subbed for 27 months.
Just kidding.
Robo_Daddy says RXDGZZ just added 6.9 minutes to the clock.
It worked. Thank you for the 6.9 minutes, dude. Hell yeah. And as a reminder, everybody, primes do work here, but they also work everywhere else. There's tons of creators on this platform. Make sure to go and show a little love. As a matter of fact, y'all, you should go find a subathon somebody that's like a little bit lower time, if you have a Prime to use, somebody that's like their time's a little low, and go fucking throw them a primer for the timer. That's what we should do. Remind me that. I don't know if I have mine. I don't think I do because I gave it to Ash last month. Not too long ago. But I might have it. Maybe. I'll check. Thank you, Noah. You could have used that anywhere, broski. You used it for me. Thank you very much.
RxDGZZ says, does the followage command work? I want to see how long I followed.
Oh yeah, it definitely works. Followage, subage, watch time should all work.
Sweaty Kettles says at RxDGZZ, RxDGZZ has been following Sweaty Kettles for 4 years, 2 days, 15 hours.
Over 4, you just hit 4 years, that's crazy. Not a lot of 4-year followers. Look at that.
RxDGZZ says, dang, I am old. Robo__daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1578 times. Bless you, Professor. Andy Madness says bless you. Pixie Tails says bless you.
Thank you, everybody.
Andy Madness says Oliver Tree, hell yay.
Oliver Tree. Who's our top bitch right now? Who's got the temp VIP?
Andy Madness says, hey, it's Nemo 1.
Nemo has it, huh? Well, I don't know. Hold on, Andy, because Nemo isn't active right now. So I don't think he'd have it. I think he just has the most points. You have to have the most points and be active. So on the leaderboard, on the bitch leaderboard, the bitch board, you'll
Killer
see.
Says Olaf.
Yo, Killa, what's up? You'll see someone with a diamond next to their name on the bitch board right now.
Andy Madness says, oh, that would be me then.
There you go. And you'll have a VIP in the chat. Thank Killa Dreams for that. He created it.
Dahlia_Rex says, sup, Killa.
Sup, Killa?
Andy Madness says, that is incredible. Killa Dreams says, sups.
Sups.
Big Daddy's dad says that is so contagious.
The yawns? I don't even notice I'm doing it.
Now Mama says, are you home yet?
It happens when I get dehydrated.
Big Daddy's dad says yes.
We'll work on it.
Killer Dream says you created it. I brought it to life. We nurturing it to be the big beautiful bitch that it is. RXDZZZ says gotta get back to work. Safe travels.
Dude, we're nurturing. All right, dude, have a good day. Thanks for hanging with us.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, you did.
Now we're balancing the metas. I'm excited to get the cooldown a little lower and balance emotes.
Killer
I
Dream
can
says
do
December
that.
has officially came to an end for 2025.
GG's, everybody. GG's, September. How many subs do we have? Did I ever make that command? I feel like I did. Exclamation point subs? But I don't know. Maybe not. I know it exists. I think I just shut it off for whatever.
Andy Madness says almost at 10k sweaty nuggets. Let's go.
Let's go. By the way, if you want, you can use sweat nuggets to get on the bitch board.
Killer Dream says so glad to see the flops are in sync flopping together lol.
I haven't even gotten to see it, bro. That's the crazy part. I just put it in and go, but
Robo
that's awesome.
_ Daddy says sweaty _ Mama redeemed. What's this?
Clock flop. Dude, what's in front of me? I don't even think I can guess what this thing is. And I put in for a harvest host, which is just basically like a campground that I prepay for, and they denied me, unfortunately, which does happen. Like they're sometimes they have stuff going on, and especially when it's like same day, they can deny you. So they did.
Killa Dream says one simply does not deny the number 2 longest Subathon in the world. What madness have they had go through their minds to do such a thing?
Subathon? How dare they? I had seen that they hadn't hosted anyone in like a year, so I was wondering, I wonder if maybe they're just out of town or something. Because most of these people are like, just campers themselves, you know, they're out in the RVs and on the road and stuff, so.
Killa Dream says got wifey one of those gnome advent calendars for Halloween. 31 days of opening Halloween themed gnomes. They are so cute. Today was day 1 and she loved it.
Really?
Jason Bradford.
That's cool. Look at some of that weird moss. It's kind of cool. It's like invasive, I guess. Highly invasive.
Killa Dream says it's the OG gnome advent calendar too, not them knockoff ones that are tiny. These things are all 8 to 14 inches tall with lights and all Halloween themed, pretty badass.
Holy shit. You gotta put piggies in the dicky so I can see them.
Killa Dream says when you open the calendar it plays This Is Halloween from Nightmare Before Christmas. Jesus underscore the way underscore truth underscore life says Jesus loves you. Andy Madness says I put together a tiny bed on my desk for our cat and he finally is laying on it besides me. Dahlia underscore Rex says I think I broke Chat GPT. It's been thinking for 5 minutes now. Killa Dream says I might cut the box open on the bottom and figure out where the speaker is since it's kind of muffled.
Wait, I missed what you said. Killa. So, Dahlia, all your art is done? And you're delivered to the... Wait, does it start today? I feel like it does. Like all of October you're displaying...
Bombs42 says Sweaty prefers everybody to keep religion out of the chat. Killa Dream says the sound is kind of quiet, so I might cut the box open on the bottom and figure out where the speaker is since it's kind of muffled.
I see. modify it
Jesus
to make it
underscore the way
louder.
underscore truth underscore life says, if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved.
If you believe that you cannot force religion down people's throats real quick, you won't be banned. How about that? I mean, it's one thing to be like, you know, hey, this is the way I am. It's the other thing to like...
Bombs42 says at Jesus underscore the way underscore truth underscore life, please keep it out of the chat. Sweaty prefers everybody to keep religious things out of the chat.
No, that's just very rude. Wildly rude. And like the only group of people that will, it's like the worst version of self-promo. By the way, they're just ban that person.
Dahlia underscore Rex says it's done and already hung on the walls. Exhibit starts tomorrow. But I had a huge moment of self-doubt when I saw the other artists' works. They have so much compared to me. I wonder if I should do more.
Oh, like the amount?
Andy Madness says, I believe that Sweaty hosts an incredible Subathon and being respectful of those spaces is worth appreciation. Always underscore Emiliana says, yay Dahlia.
That's awesome, Dahlia. I'm super pumped for you. Super pumped. We get both examples today. Very interesting. And you're starting out, but you're there. You're right there with every single other person, every single other artist that has their work hung up right now. And you're kicking ass. I love that. I'm really excited to see it.
Killadream says, Dahlia, do you think Michelangelo painted the Sistine Chapel as his first piece? You gotta start somewhere at Dahlia underscore Rex baby steps. Dahlia underscore Rex says, thank you love. Trying to see now if I could make some stickers tonight and maybe add a few drawings from my sketchbook to fill it up a bit.
Well, let's make sure that when we add a few drawings, we add it because it needs it. We add it because we want to add it, not because we feel inadequate. Music lives within the space between notes, so just filling up a song doesn't make the song good. The notes you have there were the notes you've intended to have there. Your song may just have more pauses, more rests.
Andy Madness says the sky is gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Oh, shoot.
Killadream says, hey, it looked like that frame was done purposely. It was great. Bombs42 says, didn't know you had a flying RV lol. Dahlia underscore Rex says, at Killadreams, I know you're right. I'm just a bit frustrated that I could have had more work done if life didn't throw a million things at my face these last few months, but hey, it is what it is. Andy Madness says, the sweaty saucer. Scout and Luna Bean says, he Jojo.
Scout and Luna Beans. Hello.
Bombs42 says that one cloud straight in front of you looks like a pirate ship with sails. Mike Romney says congratulations, Dahlia.
Dahlia did it. What's up, Mike? What's up, Bree? What's up, everybody?
Dahlia_Rex says thank you, Mike. Scout and Luna Bean says just made lunch.
What'd you have for lunch, Bree?
Mike Romney says welcome back to the East Coast at Sweetie Beagles. Bombs42 says had a Jersey Mike sub for lunch earlier.
Thanks, dude.
Andy Madness says big congrats, Dahlia. I believe, and I hope people at Exhibit get some good time to appreciate the work put in.
That's right.
Scout and Luna Bean says leftover spaghetti.
Can we get a big shout out for Dahlia Rex? She's been doing art on stream. She'll be doing IRL art display tours of her art. And I'm thinking others that are in the gallery. I think she got permission from all of them. I believe she got the proper permission. She'll be streaming her art display and everything. Really cool. And she's just awesome. Super awesome gal. Super fun. We're lucky enough to have her in our community. So I'd really appreciate it if y'all go ahead and
Mr. Airy says sounds amazing, Dahlia. Scout and Luna Bean says hi, Ham.
Ugh. What the ugh? This is Jeepland. I remember that. Everyone's oh, gross, dude. With the no blinker. Come on, bro. You don't have to be like that, dude. All right, let's see if we get a blinker here. Because that Jeep is up this person's ass, so they're trying to get around. Let's see if we get a blinker. Come on, Jeep. You can do it. Blink.
Super Scott says dude.
You'll never know.
Bombs42 says they're probably trying to smell with the other person in front of them and for lunch. Bombs42 says what? Scout and Luna Bean says new people that do that piss me off, lol. Bombs42 says hat. Killa Green says dudes, just drafting, trying to save on gas.
Maybe you're right, dude. Maybe I'm judging it all wrong. Draft it up, dude.
Bombs42 says maybe he needs to hire farting cam, then he won't need to save gas. He has plenty for all. Killa Dream says I can't believe there's only 3 months left of this year. The time has just flown.
Yeah, that's crazy. What am I looking at here? This See this? Why is it so crooked?
Killa Dream says my son will be 2. The Subathon will be 3 years long life. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Ashboro and Rockingham.
Says anonymous just
Hey yo! W's in the chat! Put the W's in the chat! Get on that bitch board!
There's 93 hours, 21 minutes, and 45 seconds on the clock.
Y'all can get on the bitch board, put the W's in the chat right now. Keep going. You got 30 seconds.
Dahlia_Rex says W.
Thank you for the 420.
Emiliana says www. Sweaty Kettle says W's in the chat. Always_Emiliana says www. Always_Emiliana says www.
You got 30 seconds.
Emiliana says www.
Emiliana's gonna take it away, dude.
Emiliana says www. Printers and Pints says W.
Printers and Pints.
Gaming says W.
Let's go. Flood.
Hammondless Gaming says www.
Flood it, dude.
Hammondless Gaming says www. Lorna's World says www.
Lorna.
Hammondless Gaming says www. Hammondless Gaming says www. Hammondless Gaming says www. Lorna's World says www. Hammondless Gaming says www. Hammondless Gaming says www. Hammondless Gaming says W. Hammondless Gaming says www. Lorna's World says www. Lorna's World says www. Lorna's World says www. Always_Emiliana says www. Lorna's World says www. Always_Emiliana says www. Scout and Luna Bean says www. Lorna's World says www.
So I gotta get that timer up. It's for 30 seconds, and these might be just backlogged.
Bongs 42 says www.
But for 30 seconds after anybody, if you ever see that time,
says www. Killa Dream says www.sweaty.www.pedals. Lorna's World says KKKKK. Mr. Airy says W.
If hell yeah, everybody. If you ever see that time overlay, you got 30 seconds from that time. You got 30 seconds from that time to go ahead and put as many W's in the chat as you can. And it'll help you get on the bitch board.
Killa Dream says, oh damn, our just rolled over in middle of that.
Did it really? Very interesting.
John Mars TV says W. Always_Emiliana says lol. John Mars TV says lol. Always_Emiliana says chaos. Robo__Daddy says always_Emiliana redeemed emote madness. Killa Dream says someone not in top 10 had the lead as that happened lol. Mike Fromney says Robo__Daddy says now.
I wonder, right? It might happen eventually. Emote party! Get all the emotes in. You can get in on the bitch board as long as the emote party's going on. All the emotes, they should count. There's only a 1 second cooldown. need more of this. Big truck.
Killa Dream says there's so much happening I don't know if the secret will ever be fully found out and manipulated to their advantage. Law.
Yeah. We may have to actually make it a little bit more steep. You know what I mean? Make it more steep, make it more noticeable.
Lorna's World says everything is so green.
Yeah, that's what you don't notice. I guess you... This is like the stuff I guess I take for granted. It's all the green trees because I'm raised around it. It's so interesting. I'm just going to appreciate it because I don't want to take things for granted. It is beautiful. It's like active listening, Lorna. I'm actively appreciating. Instead of just letting this moment blow me by, and it is... It feels so great.
Killa Dream says I'm hoping the bitching hours being visible will assist in the discovery of the hidden features. Law.
Dude, we're going to add so much. Some things are not going to be secret, too.
Lorna's World says you know, trees are my spirit plant.
They are.
Killa Dream says lizard.
Lizard.
Always underscore Emiliana says it Killa Dream's lizard. Lorna's World says I feel like I'm on a treasure quest. Killa Dream says the roof 8 lizard, the roof 8 lizard, lizard, the roof 8 lizard, the roof 8 lizard. Killa Dream says lol. Always underscore Emiliana says hee hee hee. Hammondless Gaming says lizard.
Lizard.
Always underscore Emiliana says lizard. RN Bearded says what's up dude.
Bearded! What's up, dude?
Lorna's World says so far, the little clue crumbs you've dropped make no sense to me.
So far, what makes no sense to you? The little...
Lorna's World says care to elaborate more. Killa Dream says tomorrow will be our last payout from TT Shop, meaning we have not had an order in over 30 days.
Whoa, really? Are you just not making TikToks? Definitely takes a certain kind of like person, a certain kind of drive to keep grinding content on TikTok. It's hard for me too, and it's my career depends on it.
Lorna's World says care to elaborate more on the tiny clues you and at Kilograms have dropped. Premium __ Panda says just here for my occasional check on your stream. Love seeing that notification pop up every 48 hours long. Kilograms says me no lol life system, but lately we ain't had any free time.
How you doing, dude? Good to see you in here. You still crossbowing on Call of Duty? My man runs TikTok and his Twitch and stuff. Call of Duty crossbow era. He's still ripping it. It's great. So I will say this, Lorna. First of all, and this might actually be expanded or changed a little bit.
Green says let's just say the base points per chat are 250. There may be a way to raise it up higher.
I think Killer Dreams just said it perfectly.
Premium __ Panda says just being me. Still making unicorns, big dog. Killer Dreams says hope I didn't say too much lol.
No, I think that's perfect. Still making unicorns? That's hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, we're actively encouraging people to chat throughout the day.
Where are we off to?
And there will be more things to discover if people chat right away. There are big things to discover if people chat throughout the day. There are big things to discover with redeems. And it's all being added. So keep checking back, keep looking at things, keep using redeems, keep trying stuff. It's all gonna kind of go back to the bitch board as of right now. So we're heading to South Carolina, Myrtle Beach. As of right now.
Premium __ Panda says I'll watch for those pennies. Lorna's World says maybe those unicorns can help me to figure out the secret.
So this might help a little bit too. All current VIPs, like Lorna, you're VIP. So all VIPs and mods, this truck is sweet, dude. Look how sweet this truck is. I love the paint job on this thing.
Premium __ Panda says those unicorns go boom lol.
All current VIPs and mods cannot get on the bitch board as of right now. However, I haven't told Killa this yet, and I know he's dreading he'd probably dread the amount of work this might take. But I'm thinking it's such a big, fun, interactive deal. We might have to open it up to mods and VIPs, or at least current VIPs. And Killa, what I'm thinking is, if we do that, is there a way to make it so it says like the person's on the board, and instead of chat to claim, it doesn't even bother trying to say that ever next to their name? It just says so and so's already a current mod, so and so's already current VIP, that kind of thing. Do we think that's a good idea? Because that gets everyone involved, and then we can still have people win at the end of the day this is just a thought. This isn't definitely the way we're going, but there's no good way right now other than us just saying it over and over and over to explain to the current VIPs like Lorna and the mods and stuff. I think the mods get it, but like some of the VIPs, since they haven't known about it until we rolled it out, it's kind of tough to explain to them, like, you're just not going to be on this board. The problem is if we have 10 VIPs chatting and they're all ahead of everyone else, we won't even see the other people on the board. It's all just a lot of consideration for sure. It's tough. And I thank you for sitting through the ads, Premium Panda. I wish... part of me wishes I could just take them away entirely. And just see, like, maybe people watch more if there's no ads. Imagine you could just pay for Turbo for your channel. It's like 10 grand a year or something. And just nobody gets ads on your channel. Just see if people stick around, enjoy your content so much more that it's like, it's worth that. Because I guarantee we lose people to ads often. But I don't know what's better. Should we make it where it only happens twice an hour and it's a
Lorna's World says
minute
it's
and a
still fun
half?
trying to figure out the secret code. Hamendless Gaming says ads what ads?
I just think a lot of the people that would be or could be or might want to be part of the community wind up getting turned away because of ads, because they're getting ads all the time. I wonder what this guy's deal is. Maybe he likes this exact speed, but he also likes this exact speed directly up my ass. It's none of my business who's behind me. As long as they don't hit me. I'm gonna need a minute. I gotta make a phone call. Give me 1 second, chat.
Lorna's World says aren't ads a revenue source?
Ads are a revenue source, Lorna, yeah. But, people might want to stick around more and may want to donate to the channel more if they can not be turned away in the
Dream
very
says that you
beginning.
permanently give up ad revenue and running ads on your channel. If you also had to give them an extra 10% of your bits and subs.
Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe. I'd have to look at the numbers and what that might be. I would definitely consider trying that. What an idea, dude. Oh, let's just stop at this visitor center.
Robo__daddy says thanks for the phone donation.
I would definitely consider trying it so that if I could try it and go back and trial it to see if we get more people into the community that stick around that wouldn't have if they were getting smacked with ads every so often. Because I wonder how much that's affecting us. I would much rather not have people feel like they have to sub to be here and watch the content. I'd rather them just be able to watch the content, know they like it, and then if they're like, fuck, dude, I want to donate to this channel, that's what I would want to have. So to have to pay for it sucks, but maybe, I don't know, it might be worth it. Real John Ra, what's up, baby boy? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate you. Let's check out these trucks, cars with trailers.
Dahlia_Rex says sup John.
Buses. Oh shit, I went to trucks. Because the sign was too early, bro. I went to fucking trucks. It's fine. I'm just gonna park in the back. We're not bothering anyone. So I was like, who's the sign? That's my bad. Who followed? Shantudine. Welcome in. Shantudine.
Real genre says sup my G, your beard grows fast.
Good. We had to get out of that wildness, dude. What's up, dude? Let me make a phone call real quick. I will BRB. Here, people watch for a second. gonna call my mom here.
Always underscore Emiliana says, sweaty, guess what? My card came in the mail. Killa Dream says, well, if real genre has been active for 1 hour in each. Chat gives 250 base points, right?
Let's go. Hey, Ma. 1 second, chat.
Killa Dream says,
All right. Y'all ready? I feel like we get all the answers. I gotta tune chat on.
Reminder that Danny's celebrating his 2-year anniversary in IRL and van life today, and I believe tomorrow's his birthday. In peace, the wonderful weekend. Killer Green says, am I explaining giving you enough? Or am I moving the cat? Jimmy Tommy says, I just can't do something really cool. I think people love what they can do.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to check all this stuff or message Danny or anything right this second. Maybe if we like stop to eat. I'm so behind. I was supposed to be there at like 2. I was supposed to be there yesterday, then at like 2, and it's 5:40 that I'm gonna get there. I can do this stuff when I get there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for reminding me, Dahlia. Thanks, Shane. I'll definitely check that stuff out. Feel free to remind me when I get a minute.
Shinigami says, I was just mentioning. I know you're busy.
I appreciate it.
Dahlia_Rex says, no worries. I was just saying.
No, I definitely want to. I definitely want to. I'm tempted to stop right now.
Says, time keeps slipping into the future.
Exactly that. Every time it might seem like I'm stopping and taking time to do. I'm trying to find a place to stay. I don't even have.
They don't usually go as planned.
I don't have anywhere to bring my RV right now, so I'm just hoping it kind of works out. I can always go boondock somewhere too. We can straight up just go to the fucking beach. There is another Harvest host, but I think they've been not accepting things for like 5 years.
Just_says, do you need me to call a few places?
I called a place. I called 2 places. I left a message with one, Jessica, and then with the other, I talked to her, and it just wasn't. My instinct is that it's definitely not the vibe. She seemed like very.
Green says we found this out August 16, 2024 on first trip when he arrived deep into the night instead of the around 6 p.m. log. Lorna's World says at Kilograms, I feel like I'm back in 6th grade math, which for some reason I was afraid I was going to fail.
Again, he's going to be able to celebrate his birthday at that festival he loves, the Bluegrass Festival. I called the other place and left a message. I called twice now. They haven't picked up. So it is possible that I can just park my RV where my mom lives, but it's strange. I can and I can't. And I'd rather have somewhere to go, but I'd also rather park it for free.
Green says, so this time we don't have the space available to park RV at mom's.
The last time I wasn't really supposed to park it there, and I didn't know until I showed up, because I kind of took it for granted that like it would all be good, right? And I showed up and I had nowhere, no plans, no nothing, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna park there. And my mom was like, well, I guess you could park back here, and we parked there. I don't know if you guys remembered, but I had to pull my power out. I couldn't run a cable to over there. I had to pull my power out. I had to like wiggle, park in the right place to even get it in there. It was not ideal. And then I had to pull my power out, bring it upstairs. That was when I just had one power thing. This time I do not have that. I would need to have this thing plugged in within a couple days, because if the batteries die, and they might not actually, I feel like I'm getting a lot of sun here, but they might. And I either need to go somewhere and plug it in anyway, or, which isn't that big of a deal, or drive it around, which doesn't really get me that much. I mean, right now I'm at 100% still, so I don't know. It's hard to say what it is I see. This thing is like down to do what it has to do, and I have a super long cable, but you can't run a super long plug across people's homes. It's just not an optimal parking place, but it is doable on the other side where they do we know someone on the other side, they do allow RVs.
Yeah, that's right, you brought the C1K and BP1K inside to charge up.
Yep. There's a pain.
Real Genre says I am eating jerk chicken, wings, and collard greens, drinking sparkling water, and I am in blissful heaven right now.
Dude, that sounds great. Are the wings jerk chicken, or is it like jerk chicken and wings? Like a separate type of...
Dahlia_Rex says W chicken. Green Rupa says ah, I love all the trees.
Very lush out here. What they did to plant these trees is kind of badass. Look at the rows.
Killa Green says you think you could make it not plug up. How long are we roughed into stay at mama's for?
I think we might be able to get pretty close.
Real Genre says no. The wings are jerk chicken. I got it from Publix.
Nice. Sounds good. So, Killa, the sun out here is shiny as fuck. And when I'm at home, so these are all just going to be assumptions, but when I'm at home, it's not till like the third day of being unplugged.
Green Dropa says it Real Genre. Yum.
Like, if I start charging up to 100%, I usually will flip off the thing and let the sun just charge it for a while, because that saves me a bunch of money on electricity. And sometimes I forget, and I think it was like the third or fourth day that it died in the summer in Minnesota. I think one of those days was rainy, so it was cloudy. I don't really know what to expect down there exactly, but where I'm at right now, I'm still at 100%. It's not, I'm getting more in, but also the, I don't know what I'm getting unless I walk back there and open that panel back there. But my alternator doesn't do too much, and I'm at 100%. I'm running the fridge, the modem, the Starlink, this thing right here. I would unplug all of that stuff minus the fridge. The fridge is going to stay on.
Green Girl says that Real Genre, I think this is yours. 9 million. Killa Dream says if you cook etc. in mamas as much as possible you might be fine, right? And I know it seems counterproductive to do, but can you use C1K BP1K to charge up main battery if needed since you can't run a cord?
I really shouldn't do that because it's not a 20 amp circuit. Like I thought about the same thing. Like if needed, I could run it inside. It's gonna save me a bunch of money.
Killa Dream says like if you came close to low.
The problem is I can't tell it that inverter what to pull. The C1K is only 15 amp. I could put it on the surge protector side and just hope, but that would... I don't know what happens when that surge protector blows or goes. Like, I don't know how to... I think there's a fuse actually on the side of it, which isn't that bad. Like, we could try it. I thought about that too, just bring it upstairs. And we could try it. Would save a ton of money.
Killa Dream says yeah that's playing with fire, something could go wrong or not, but we don't want a chance that then be out of zippy and back low emergency power. I think it's just a fuse on the C1K, honestly, on the side. Every time I go to plug in the plug, I kind of recall hitting like a little fusey thing, and I'm like, oh, there's the fuse. Killer Dream says 4 minutes to see phase 2 and figure out the hidden BitchBot features.
Killer Dreams is in. Help it.
Unkle Daddy says I'm Big Daddy's dad. Redeem Camel Wade. Killer Dream says 250 points per message in hour 1. Average means 252,120 bits points in hour 2. Right, chat? Right, lol. Killer Dream says T minus 2 minutes.
One minute till we flip.
Killer Dream says here we go, watch the magic split chat.
Here we go.
Killer Dream says 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Hey, it's Nemo1 says, hey, sweaty.
Yo, Nemo! Welcome back. Nemo, mo, mo, mo. Nemo, mo, mo, mo. There it is, 3 o'clock. Do we have the big split?
Hey, it's Nemo1 says, how much farther is the drive?
Do all points still count as 250?
I'm doing my shot.
For everybody. The drive is good, Nemo. Been a little slower than I want. We woke up a little later.
Hey, it's Nemo1 says WW.
W.
Killer Dream says today. Hammondless Gaming says points, we don't want those points. Killer Dream says it real genre.
Genre. What's going on with this side? Tabernacle.
Hey, it's Nemo1 says your roads are way nicer than ours.
Where are you at, Nemo? This is North Carolina. The roads have been pretty decent over here in Western North Carolina. This is like central. Head east and south at the same time, southeast. It wasn't in the southeast. Came in from the northwest and the southeast. Central. We're in the Carolinas.
Hey, it's Nemo1 says Georgia. Robo__daddy says Pilgrims redeemed we're sweaty. Lorna's World
Georgia.
says, can you say that we were in Myrtle Beach?
Georgia, U.S. or Georgia, the country? Which I believe is in the Middle East. We're headed to Myrtle Beach. So we're in North Carolina right now. Myrtle Beach is right on the beach in South Carolina. A lot of people love Myrtle Beach. Look at my mom. She retired there.
Hey, it's Nemo1 says Georgia's haha.
Georgia, the state. Dude, Georgia, last time I drove through it, every single
Lorna's World says thanks.
more than wide loads. Those big trucks that are hard to drive around, like hauling houses and shit.
Hey, it's Nemo1 says use. Brain Roba says reminder to update the state's map based on yesterday's path of travel.
Thank you, Brain Dropper. That's right. We gotta add West Virginia. Wanted to add Kentucky, West Virginia, Florida, and Louisiana, but it looks like we're just gonna get West Virginia with Louisiana. No Kentucky, no Florida.
Hammondless Gaming says, did you end up hitting KY? Hey, it's Nemo1 says people here can't drive. Brain Roba says, did your mic die again or something? It sounds a little funny again. Hey, it's Nemo1 says you. STTSPLS. Hammondless Gaming says, NM, I should have waited to ask.
gust of wind we've dealt with on this whole trip. Big old gust.
Lorna's World says at always underscore Emiliana, was your card the item you thought had been stolen?
I'm so glad you got it, Emiliana.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Lorna's World, no, I actually just received the card. Lorna's World says I hope your stolen item reappears.
hell is this thing looking at? I don't want to be behind that at all. That looks fucked up. Tires are flat and cambered to it. The toe is like cambered. It's all fucked up. There's way too much wood on that thing. Dude, you might not make it, broski. Dude, that thing might not make it.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Mornis World, I doubt it'll ever show back up, but all I can do is hope.
He's wearing the Barons.
Hey, it's Numa 1 says BRB shower time.
Alright, you might have a good shower. Be here vibing. Sun is nice and hot. Yes. Yes.
Always underscore Emiliana says Apollo is a happy cup now that the mailman showed up while he got a whole bag of treats from the him. Bombs 42 says, is anybody here playing Marvel Rivals? Spencer Biohazard says, hello, how are things going? Mornis World says, I keep forgetting that you grew up in this area.
Me? I did not, actually. I grew up in New York. This is where my mom retired. But I had been on vacation, I don't know, once or twice down here. And then last year we came in and visited. But I grew up in New York. Both between like the city and upstate. guess we're getting closer.
Lorna's World says, did you say you grew up in an urban area or rural?
So where I was born was very urban, and then like right in the middle of Brooklyn, New York. And then we moved very rural shortly after that, and then it was like a bounce. After that rural, it was like a bounce between suburban and back to urban, and then suburban. Urban, suburban, and then mostly just suburban after high school. Let's try it. Suburban. Just a good mix of everything. Very little rural in my life, but when I was very young, I had some rural experiences. But it was mostly city stuff, you know? Be right back.
Lorna's World says at Spencer Biohazard, good afternoon to you. Trains are cool. L says, heyo, it's Spencer Biohazard.
1 second. Let me make a call. Okay. I forgot to turn you all down. You guys could have ruined that phone call for me, but you were very nice. I got a 1 in the chat who's listening, who's humped up about this trip. And so that spot, very nice. I mean, they were sweet. They were so nice. 108 a night. It's expensive. And particularly, I don't really need to go check this place out. I don't entirely in particular. Oh, did the mic get better, brain drop? I totally forgot to ask. Turned it off and back on. That's all I've been doing.
Says one. Always underscore Emiliana says one.
Lorna and Emiliana. Merge to split. Safety. Merged. Wonder.
Always underscore Emiliana says don't forget Doggy Baxter in Apollo 2. Lorna's World says there are 47 other people in your channel right now.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Like I was ripping, dude. He's having a good time.
Hammondless Gaming says, did you secure camping location?
No. I can. One place is $60 a night, no bathrooms, no showers, no nothing. They do have electric. Okay. The other place is $108 a night. It's a resort, and it's right on the beach, and it's sweet. Dude, I'm not going anywhere unless they are pulled up.
Hammondless Gaming says, ouch.
Okay. So it's either 300.
Says, good morning views with that one.
300 for the, and that one has a pool, a basketball court, everything, pickleball court, like. But I'm not going to these places to stay. I'm gonna be hanging out with my mom most of the time, and they have the they have the availability.
Biohazard says, looks like you are almost there.
Yeah, we're close, dude. They have the availability every single day all throughout the weekend already. So for me, it's like, I don't need to like make, we can save $100 and boondock somewhere tonight, even if it's at my mom's or not. Figure it out. This thing's made to boondock. It's just a little too big to be, it's not a van, you know what I mean? I'd save so much money in vans. But all the electrical, all that stuff, like I can easily go 3-4 days. And with the way the sun is right now, I might be able to go the whole time.
Says, are they close enough that you can use City to get around?
Definitely, yeah. The one that's 108, 100% close enough. It's the perfect location. It just happens to be a $500 thing. I'm not going to use it much, but I would use it, you know, like, but the more cool shit I pay for outside of hanging out with my mom and my little bro.
Says it's not a stealth camper.
Yeah, it's not a stealth camper. It's not a boondocker, but it is. It's a boondocker, but not a stealth camper. You're perfect. You said it perfect. I can't really go park on someone's street and expect not to get a knock. Chances are I'll get one. I might not, but I also might. And I don't like sleeping that way. It sucks. Because the worst thing is not knowing where you're at. You go, you park somewhere, you think you're good, you get knocked. Now you're up, you're tired as fuck, and you got to find another place. That's not good. But I don't know, like people make this work. Yes, in slightly different vehicles, but like maybe we do some research down here, because right now our options are $300 or $500. Well, even $550. $300 doesn't even get us a shower. That's the part that I'm like, man, I would just do the $60 one, but still $300 for what? And it doesn't even get me the shower. That's like, I kind of just want to park where my mom's at and save $100 a night until. But the last time I went through there, like there's like low trees.
Says, if you are okay sending me area, I will see what I can find. Yeah.
Okay. That would be great.
Hamidless Gaming says, but only if you are comfortable, man.
Yeah. I can send it to you. Bump sign, dude.
Hamidless Gaming says, so many bumps. Always underscore Emiliana says, bless you.
Thank you, Emiliana. Lots of cones. Is it a Waffle House?
Robo underscore daddy says,
Oh,
Sweaty has
walk-up
now
Waffle
snuzzed 1579 times. Bless you, Professor.
Thanks, chat.
Killa Green says, did chat figure it out yet?
I don't know, dude.
Spencer
People that were in
says
here.
not much traffic.
No, it's not too bad. The people that were in here before, like, that you were talking to about it, none of them came back after the hour flop. And then Nemo went to make lunch or something. I don't remember what Nemo said.
Hammond Liz Gaming says been working but somehow still holding fifth.
We're seeing a diverse group of people getting VIP at the end of the day. Yesterday it was like literally there was like a separation of like 15 points. It was like 5,096 to 5,081 or something like that at the end of the day. And the two people were still talking, and I think Loki got it. It was Loki and Irish Beast. And I was looking at it, and I was like ready to end, and I was like, I don't know if they know that when I hit this, the person ahead, look how beautiful this is. Whoa. Out of nowhere, the most manicured, beautiful estate. Wow. That's really nice. Did y'all see that? Big trees, we usually lose store link when we do this, so we'll see how we do. It's trying to send.
Killa Green says it definitely an even playing field. Last night it got super jacked with the splits for the little bit where it was too fast split jacked up.
Yeah,
Always underscore
that's true.
Emiliana says ooh.
But that being said, the person that should have... Oh, yeah, no, because everything was, yeah, I know what you mean. It got jacked up. Because everything was like, it's dependent on, I can't even say it, but yeah. Someone got split jacked yesterday a little bit. And we appreciate y'all,
Spencer Biohazard says pee pee poo poo. Killa Green says having 60 times faster.
Right, exactly. So you almost move the decimal point with that 0 and 1. You move it to like to minutes with a 1 and hours with a 0, but you like move it one place, hours, minutes, days, that kind of thing.
Hammond Liz Gaming says damn there's nothing
nifty
in that area other than the ones you have looked at already.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna either need to...
DMT says yeah, y'all did.
Yo, D.
__ daddy says D_M_T.
What's up, bro? Busy, bro. This would be the perfect opportunity, so like we're gonna like lose and gray
screen. For testing minutes. If it's 0, it runs the normal hour cycle.
I see. 0 is like not testing, 1 is testing, and you told it what to do behind the scenes. You don't just slide it over a 0, 1.
I feel that.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I like coding. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's lame as fuck to have to do, but it's really cool to understand and do some of. Mr. D, busy, bro. Busy boy DMT. Dude, I can't believe we're losing it now. There we go. This would be the perfect opportunity to be having my...
DMT says all worth it.
My new router that sums all this together. That's good, dude. We're on 1 south. Wait a minute. I thought 1 was on the other side of the country. Maybe this is county. County Road 1. Look at these big rigs. Pounding the pavement. What would Ferdinand McNichol say, dude?
Hammondless Gaming says I sent the only one I could find that was reasonable. It's in DM, but it's not in the same town.
Okay. Well, dude, to be honest, there are a bunch of towns around here. The towns are very small, so it's okay to be outside the town. Thank you for looking, dude. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Mosquito Authority. What? Authority's nuts. Yeah, well, I'm about to be the author of these nuts. Writing a little short story on your face. Authorities, it's funny.
Spencer Biohazard says good thing you got the bike. No, you doing have to Uber.
The bike is really good. Dude. I need to be a little bit more frugal. A lot more frugal than I have been. But it would be sick to have that place right on the beach. And then just be taking the e-bike back and forth every day to go hang out with my mom and little bro. It's a resort, so it's got like basketball, pickleball, pool, and a pathway right to the beach, and like all the coolest stuff. And it's not far from my mom's, so it wouldn't take us long by bike. But
Spencer Biohazard says how long you going to be there for? DMT says ball is life.
Ball is life, dude. I can play some basketball, dude. I'm so bad.
Hammondless Gaming says they talk.
I used to be able to
stay further away, then you have to pack up the RV daily and drive.
No,
Hammondless Gaming says versus using Zippy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It depends too, because there's nothing saying I can't just stay at my mom's and shower there. That's what I did last time for 5 days. I just showered there and stayed there. It's fine. Not a big deal. She's got 2 showers. I just slept on the couch, but who cares? So, and that's, if I could find a place to just park, it's free. And then I don't even have to move the RV or touch it, and we can just bring the Zippy out. I don't have to put bags on it, so I can re-lock it up every day. I can lock it right in the RV. If I don't have to put bags on it, I can just carry it into the RV and lock it up. Pretty easy. I could also sleep in the RV. I don't know. There's so many different ways to treat it, but I will say it'd be nice to pay 0 over 300 or 550. Because think about this. Let's say we get that super sick place. We pay $1,000. What? I'm just gonna be tempted to like be at that place. You know what I mean? I don't want to be at that place.
DMT says, and we're not in California, so it probably won't get messed with.
Yeah, no matter where I'm at, of all the places.
There are no truck stops around there.
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Just find a truck stop and every night just go. As long as I had a place to park it during the day, just go spend the night at the truck stop at night. I don't know. All good ideas. There's no bad ideas here. Dude, look at these roads. Carolina State Line, Marlboro County. Welcome to South Carolina. Woo-wee! We made it, Mom. Church. Methodist Church, first thing we see. Welcome to South Carolina.
Spencer Biohazard says woo.
This is cool, dude. Look at this field over here.
Pixie Tails says W border cross. DMT
Pixie
says your mom's gotta be so
Tails.
happy.
The roads, like the highways and everything around here, if I remember, very small. They're all two lane, like meaning you and then like oncoming traffic. Marlboro County. Wait, what? Winston-Salem, Marlboro. All those things around here. It's very interesting. Is this all tobacco? Is that a tobacco field? Would you smell it? I don't think I've ever seen. Isn't it wildly illegal to grow your own tobacco? I feel like that's why I've never seen tobacco.
DMT says I believe so.
Yeah, like you get big time locked up if you try to grow your own tobacco. How crazy is that? How does shit like that still exist? Not that I'm a fan of tobacco, but I'm even less a fan of how crazy expensive it is for people to do to themselves what tobacco does to them. Like, we could forget the end of that sentence. If they're going to choose to do it, why is he... What? Where's the answer on that? That's like lobbying and money and... Right?
DMT
or is there
says same for
something...
weed in a lot of places. DMT says, which is also crazy.
Which is crazy. I guess I can get the whole, you know, decriminalization, taking a wild drug
South
thing.
Carolina for personal use says it's legal. Just Googled out of curiosity.
Really?
DMT says, and that shit helps people.
Well, there we go. So it's by state. Yeah, it does.
Cool L says government wants their taxes.
For doing what you do, like you do on your property, you know, that's what's crazy. I get they want their taxes, but like, you tax me for my property, you tax me for making money as income, you tax me for using money, which we have to use, that's what we've all agreed on. Okay, but now you tax me, you make it illegal for me to grow something that I need, and you tax me on it? What if they started taxing people for like growing vegetables in their garden? Or they just made it illegal.
DMT
They're
says,
like, no,
okay,
no,
I'm
no.
picking up my daughter from school.
That's got to
I'll
go
be back
through the
later.
system.
Love ya.
Love you, dude. You know, we've just done it like this forever, so we're like okay with it. But it's just an interesting thought.
Killa Dream says you tax my taxes tax.
You buy a car, you pay big taxes on a car you buy. You sell that car, you pay taxes to sell it. If somebody else buys that car used, they pay taxes. And you just pay taxes to sell it. So like there's a transaction. But like it's not a new car. How many times that car can be infinitely taxed, and then when you go to register it, you pay. You pay to register it. It's like, what the fuck? What is actually going on here? Kind of interesting. We're starting to see not awesome roads. Also, there's nowhere to like pull over. If you have an emergency on one of these roads, what do you do? This is pretty rural area though, I will say.
Always
I don't think it's all like this,
says so much green.
Quite a bit of it's like this for my drive, old times.
Killa Dream says first thing is you don't have an emergency.
Be sure to have your halos filled up.
They would let you camp out there.
Maybe. Maybe they would. I wish I could just make friends with like a business, and I'd be like, "Oh, hey, just you can park it on our property. Give us $100."
Says chat to the
That'd
rescue.
be great. Chat to the rescue, Tails. I love this. I love having a bunch of friends that help me out along the way. So we are in Wallace, and there are some gas stations here. That's good. I think best, which is very good because I've drank enough water to stop yawning, which means I gotta rock up piss. Wait a minute, this? Oh no, it doesn't look familiar. Okay. There's 3 gas stations. There's a gas station on each corner. That parking lot looked terrible to drive into. I think it does. I should have went straight, dude.
Killa Dream says so the government truly shut down this time. No last minute voting rescue.
What do you mean?
Pixie Tails says any mini miny mo.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn. Oh, it's not that bad actually.
Panaglis Gaming says at Killa Dreams only non-essential services. Pixie Tails says, which gas station do we go, lol?
I know, right? Be right back.
Killa Dream says, am I on that list at Hammondlisgaming? Hammondlis Gaming says USPS stays running. Killa Dream says, damn. Robo__Daddy says, Killa Dream swap to Big Cam 1. Robo__Daddy says, Killa Dream swap to Big Cam 2. Killa Dream says, view caption same view dip angle was trippy.
Call my mom real quick.
Killa Dream says Seption.
One second. Turn it down for a minute.
Hello?
Hey, Mom.
Hey, what's going on?
All right, everybody. Here we go. Turned you back up, everybody. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate you. We're just gonna go to the house and rough it because fucking I don't have $300 to throw away. That place doesn't even have a bathroom, so the only option right now is really the $550 option. It doesn't make sense. If I'm gonna pay for one of those, I'll pay for one night and go charge up, and that'd be way better. $100, go spend the night over there. I'd bring my mom or little bro or something like that. I don't even know. Well, the thing is, like, there's not a place for all of us to sleep, but we could chill. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That makes more sense than just leaving it over there all that time. I think. What do y'all think, chat? What y'all think? I'm starting to get. I need a first one. Like that off. And I need like a elbow pad. This thing would be so much nicer.
Shinigami says rough it and tough it.
Rough and tough, baby. I'm excited to see what you sent me there. Is today Wednesday? I feel like it's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday.
Shinigami says yes. Pixie Tails says yes'm.
What you up to today, Tails?
Pixie Tail says just chillin', actually about to take Pup on a walk.
Nice. That sounds nice. It is a nice day. It's nice down here. Is it nice up there? Or is it more like fall day? Autumn. Autumn. Sugar check. Heck yeah. Sweet.
Pixie Tail says it is actually summer vibe still. He is summer girl.
I'm a summer girl too. I love the summer. That's why I chase the sun. I chase the summer going south like this. I'll happily apply a little sunscreen and stay in the south. Summertime, and the living's easy. Riders on the microphone are us. On the dance floor, rappers of the LBC. Me and Louise.
Pixie Tail says chase summer, yes. I usually do also.
Still the rhythm gets on.
Turned Against says I'm a fall guy or spring, I need my hoodie.
Fall guy. Fall guys, dude. So turned. Thanks when my leaves have turned. No chasing summer this year, Tails? Got a relationship. I'm so glad that she treats me like shit. I'm knocked down like a reggaeton tree. She spreads her loving all over, and when she gets home, there's nothing left for me. Summertime, and living's easy.
Pixie Tail says it's my plan, but a health thing came about. I'll find out after my test Friday. Cardio concern, remaining positive.
Okay. I'm sending all the vibes. All good vibes.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says hugs Pixie. Robo __ Daddy says farting Cam redeemed Panic Van Dam.
Cam Dam.
Pixie Tail says time much appreciated.
What's happening there?
Pixie Tail says Emiliana.
That was a baseball field. That's a state correctional facility. Look at the field. There's a baseball field on the left though. Hell yeah, 2 of them.
Turned Against says it's so funny cause you were singing Sublime, but the way your mic is picking up the suspension, it sounds like deathcore growls LMAO. Turned Against says I was like, what version of Summertime is this?
Summertime. The living's easy. Brothers on the microphone. Qualified to represent the LBC. Everybody.
Turned Against says Screamy Pedals incoming.
Yeah, there's like
Pixie Tail says lol. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO. Shinigami says that hurt my throat listening to that.
Dude, I've never told you guys about this. I'm not gonna tell you now. There's a little quirk about the RV that it feels wild. So on the steering wheel, there are 5 buttons. On, off, set, / up. So that's another button, so that's 3. On, off, set, / up, down, and resume. I don't really use resume, but the button up and down should be like one thing that does that, but they're missing. You might ask yourself, like, why? Why are they missing? And I would wonder that too. They are.
if you guys know about using cruise control, the way that it works is you can turn it on, and then you can set it to a cruise speed, let's say 55 miles per hour. Then, if you enter like a 65 mile per hour zone, you can hold the up button, and it will go slowly in this vehicle, but it will go up to 65 miles per hour. And if you hold the down button, then it should slow until it gets to whatever, if you need to get to 45 miles per hour, okay? The down button in this vehicle, half the time, speeds up. It's fucking crazy. Like half the time it does what it's supposed to do, and it slows down, and the other half the time, it speeds up. Oh, I don't know if this is what I'm about to do. Trucks in here and shit. I probably should have done this. But I did it.
Turned Against says, oh no.
But I did it. Yeah.
Always
It's
underscore
kinda nuts
Emiliana says, row.
that it does that. That truck sounds bad. Is this yellow or red? They're so dirty and fucked up, they look like they could be red. It could be a stop sign. Somebody else was stopping.
Pixie Tail says, I said mine then sit Indian style on long trips lol. Disclaimer, not recommended.
That's pretty wild. I will kind of like cross one ankle behind the other, but it doesn't stop me from braking. Okay, these trucks don't go that way either, so it makes me feel a little bit better. Micro fridge, ESPN, low rates. Marlboro.
Pixie Tail says, I have quick reflexes lol.
So do I. I try to keep them that way. Do you usually drive alone, Tails? When you go on, like, to North Carolina and stuff? Or do you swap? He's close.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol. Pixie Tail says yes alone.
Yes, alone. Long trip. Long trips to do a lot. Then you like sleep in the car in rest stops and stuff. It's a long trip. It's a lot easier driving a car though than it is driving one of these. I will say that. This thing's pretty comfortable to drive, but it took me a long time to feel that way. Because it's
JR Blaze
wider.
says in a child's voice, are we there yet?
What's up, JR Blaze? Guys.
JR Blaze says, yeah, figured that may happen.
And then, what happened?
Phoenix Fufu says at JR Blaze, don't make me turn this RV around.
What's up, Phoenix Fufu? What's up, JR Blaze? This is, South Carolina.
Shinigami says side talk with me, ignore that. JR Blaze says I used /me command and it didn't TTS, that's what happened.
I see.
Pixie Tail says I usually drive straight through when I go to North Carolina, sometimes nap at a rest area. Always _Emiliana says it's Onyx Fufu.
How many people like road trips? Put a 1 in the chat if you're a big fan of road trip. Put a 2 in the chat if you're a big poo-poo head. And you hate the road. Road rules. As long as you got it. As long as you got a vehicle to do it. The road sucks when you have something breaking.
JR Blaze says 1. Always _Emiliana says 1.
Emiliana.
Shinigami says 1.
Yeah. Big road trippers. Road tripping. I drank so much water. I feel good now. See what I mean? Like, I'm not yawning.
Printers and Pints says 1.
Yeah. Any boo-boo heads? We got 60 miles on here.
Dahlia _Rex says 1 but don't know why, just got back. Pixie Tail says road trips are a necessity in my world.
Yeah, they're so good.
JR Blaze says I always wanted to do a cross-country road trip but have never had enough funds saved up to do so. Always _Emiliana says law.
Well, strap in, dude. You're here with us. It smells like flowers. It smells so beautiful. Very interesting.
Pixie Tail says did van life in my 20s considering doing full-time again.
Really? That was like before, like, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because I take it you're in your at least 30s. That's why you can say it like that. So if you were like back in your early 20s, that's like before it was cool, you know? Before the boom of the 2020s is what I'm saying. I did not do it before it was cool. I waited till it was cool, and then I waited till I saw a ton of people do it. And then until I went on a subathon. I like dreamt about it a lot. Not like, oh my, that's the one thing I want to do. But I always kind of dreamt of this part of like roughing it being in a band, right? Because in a band, you're on the road, you're like, man, it would be so cool. I never knew I'd be doing it alone, right? I never thought really of van life alone. You picture it just like you picture how cool it would be to be a pilot. You picture how cool it would be to be a fucking cowboy or a tattoo artist or whatever would be cool. Like, you think about it and you're like, man, it would be cool to like just be able to travel places, but it was never even close to doable, so I didn't have any way of dreaming of it. My thing is like, well, I guess you have to be independently wealthy. Meaning like just either have made a ton of money or come into a bunch of money or born into a bunch of money. That's not the case. I mean, now, because of remote jobs, because of internet in all places, you can live on the road. You could do it on the road too before if you sold a service. Or if you sold, and then there are just those fucking awesome people that do it.
Pixie Tail says I just turned 52, actually cool many by that though. My inner child would instill with me in many ways. Not last 3 years of dead tour.
Oh, that's badass. Well, happy belated birthday.
Dahlia underscore Rex says a lot of people ask me if I'm a tattoo artist. Honestly, I wish.
Tattoo artists are, one of my best friends is a tattoo artist. I was thinking about going down to see him in Florida, but we're just not going to have enough time. Unless he wants to come up and meet me halfway or something, I'd love to go see him. But he travels quite a bit too, so we'll be seeing him probably before the end of the Subathon, whenever that may be. But there are people that, like Anakin, travel to whatever town not knowing what's going to be there. Maybe they have a friend there. They get to that town, and then it's like, boom, I'm going to cut hair while I'm in this town. I'm just going to go around and ask every single person if they need cuts and see if maybe there's a booth I can cut in. If not, just do them, wherever, at their houses. And just make it work. That is so fucking cool. That's actual nomad shit. What we do, it just feels like what I do, this is not completely nomad like that. Because I know what I'm doing. I know I'm a streamer. If I worked in for a corporation and I was traveling and I was like, I'm going to get there, I'm going to be there, but I know they're going to pay me, $1,000, $2,000 a week and I get my paycheck. That's different than, fuck it, I'll do it live. That's different than showing up and just figuring it out. That's so cool. I respect that. It's awesome. Danny's very much that way too. Just figure it out. Get there, figure it out. Now he's streaming, and now the streaming is his main income. But that was not always the case. You can't look at it like that was always the case, because it absolutely was not. For me, I already had this before I left. So it's a different thing. And as a subathon, it just feels way more solid than just let's go to San Francisco and see how it works out. Let's go here. Gas stations. I know it's a lot, but I need to hydrate on the road enough to where I'm not tired. And when I do that, then I have to piss all the time. It's like, I've said this a lot, it's like my body, it's like my body doesn't, absorb the water. It just sends it through. It's just whatever. Get out of here. And it's like my body's lazy about hydrating me or something. I don't get it. Is there something like that? Do bodies do that? Is there a disease or something that makes it so that you basically don't absorb your water correctly? Because it doesn't feel like if this doesn't happen, I don't have to rock a piss every 20 minutes if I just stay nice and dehydrated. The second I start hydrating.
The Sweaty Pedals merch catheter is all sold out. R.I.P.
That's what I need. Road catheters. Just strap up. Come on, chat. Let me strap this. Strap this up like that. There are roads I can pull off. It's a vet. This is cool.
Nipsey Who says that's why I don't drink a lot of water. Because every time I do, I'm non-stop using bathroom.
That's so... no, I'm not saying you're silly, but it's silly that that's the case. Doesn't that suck? Don't you want to be nice and hydrated? I do. I feel so good when I'm hydrated. I have energy. But now I can't stop talking. I got energy. I'm pumped up. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do the things. Before, I was just sitting here yawning. And I didn't have to piss. And then the second I was like, oh, dude, I gotta get... Everyone's giving me shit because I'm yawning. I'm not tired. I'm just low energy. My body has a terribly low yawn threshold.
J.R. Blaze says I went to a party once and kept drinking and having a good time. Someone came up to me and said, hey, don't you ever go to the bathroom? I said, depends.
That escape. car. There's also a really nice, what I think is a Charger. This thing's like super low profile, badass looking. I think it's an
Dixie Tail says me too. I'm like, how am I staying hydrated when it comes out 20 minutes later? Long.
Yeah, that's a nice car, dude. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't like it either. Like, it sucks. Bro, I want to explore more places like this, these little towns. Are we supposed to stop on this side of the road? I don't even know. I feel like I am.
JR Blaze says, does that RV offer a comfortable ride?
The stop sign is like up. I don't understand. Am I supposed to stop or no? Does the RV offer a comfortable ride? Yeah. You know what I wish? I wish that the
Dipsy Doo says yes.
On a divided road. Well, I stopped. Nobody else stopped, by the way. I did. The thing is, if nobody else is expecting to stop and you stop in the middle of like a highway like this, that can be dangerous. So that's why I'm like asking. I don't mind stopping if I'm supposed to stop. I want to stop.
Dipsy Doo says you were supposed to stop on both sides, just not the side streets. At least that's NY rules.
Just not the side streets. Like the frontage. Yeah, I gotta look it up. That's a very, probably don't run into it a lot type of circumstance situation, but driving in in another state is, there was another bus out earlier that was stopped and it had these flashing lights, because I guess that's what South Carolina has, and, but it didn't have the stop sign out. But there was a kid on the side of the road, and he still waved me past, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That was weird. I stopped, and other people weren't stopped. They were like half stopping. They didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. So I just stayed stopped, and then he waved me past, and then the second I went past him, he took off. Yeah, I was like, what is happening? Why did you even stop? What was going on? He didn't let the kid on the bus, he didn't let the kid off the, I don't know what was going on. I just err on the side of safety when it comes to, especially school buses. Really quick. What's up, dude? How's it going?
Dipsy Doo says appears me and Dipsy Doo don't when there's a median.
Okay. Thank you for that. Like I said, nobody else even thought about stopping, so.
Dahlia _ Rex says hey buttons. Always _ Emiliana says hi buttons.
Hi buttons. What's up, dude? Did you get some exercise in today?
But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says I am 1 week in on this diet, and I dropped 9 pounds. Dixie Tail says me gonna doggy walk BBLB drive safe smiley face.
Will do.
Dixie Doo says hey
Have
buttons.
a good walk.
JR Blaze says hello buttons. Always _ Emiliana says let's go. But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says how is everyone doing?
Good, bud.
Dipsy Doo says well I'm finding what you're losing.
Be right back.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at Dipsado you can have it. JR Blaze says time to do some urban exploration. Always underscore Emiliana says abandoned house. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at always underscore Emiliana that's the only house I can afford in today's market. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says welcome. Let me show you around. JR Blaze says nice fixer upper at but 0 ns underscore BB. Dipsy Doo says haha at but 0 ns underscore BB. Always underscore Emiliana says well we can fix it right. Printers and Pints says the realtor listed it as having rustic charm. JR Blaze says totally Emiliana. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at Printer Sandpins also lots of natural lighting. JR Blaze says honestly, I wonder what it was.
Well, it is locked now, dude. It's locked down. Look at this. We ain't getting in there, bro.
JR Blaze says welcome back, Sweaty.
Thanks, dude.
JR Blaze says whoa, wasn't expecting that. Phoenix Fufu says squatters' rights. Let's go. Lesser sign 3. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says just crawl through one of the holes in the side. Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
Hold on. Perfect.
Phoenix Fufu says do you have any rubber duckies? If so, you should leave one there. JR Blaze says take some cool pics of it.
Y'all didn't get any screenshots? It's next to a cemetery, Baptist Church Cemetery. I gotta take off, unfortunately. Let's go get one. Go get a picture, okay? We gotta go like back here. I'm doing my part.
JR Blaze says on the road again. Phoenix Fuku says if Dahlia_Rex was taking control, we may not have gotten any good screenshots. Lol.
Oh no, dude. Oh, Dahlia.
Phoenix Fuku says hides from the Van Hammer.
You gotta be careful now. Says that modulator badge, doesn't she?
Dahlia_Rex says hey come on now, that's uncalled for. Warner's World says thanks for taking the pictures. Will they be in Discord?
I was gonna post them on Instagram. Well, you can put them in the Dicky too. I actually meant to leave a story. I meant to like put it up right now. I keep. I really should just every time I'd stop, take a picture of whatever it is, and then put a story on Instagram.
JR Blaze says Dahlia Pro Mod, be careful.
Pro Mod.
JR Blaze says see, told you Emiliana. Sweaty is now official an ID model.
Really?
Always underscore Emiliana says at JR Blazo definitely. He's a pretty pirate princess lol. Lorna's World says okay. I can find them on Instagram. What a great storyline idea. People will see the stories and want to go to your screen for more. JR Blaze says, do you know what kind of gas mileage you get in the RV?
Yeah, it's like 10 to 12 miles per gallon. I should probably keep track. It's a V10, dude, so it eats.
Fartington says 1 million miles per smile.
It's miles per gallon. What's up, Cam? We ready to fucking make this thing boom so you can be the driver?
Says F1 used to use version 10s, then they became boring.
Oh, they used to use V10s? This is the last year that they made a V10. This is it. Y'all are gonna see Jeeps everywhere down here. I remember that last time. Lots of ducks. I didn't have a duck,
V6 twin turbos that are like 1.4 liter.
What? V6 twin turbo. Super induction.
Dipsy Doo says, oh yes, they're everywhere in the South.
Everywhere. That has to be like one of the nicest mobile home parks I've ever seen.
Fartington says they crammed 1,000 horsepower out of a V6 twin turbo 1.4 yet.
Dude, that's like the, if you've ever played Gran Turismo 2, they had it was the only car you could put a twin turbo on, if I remember correctly, was the Toyota Supra. And it was so badass. And you could put a twin turbo on it and it would fucking make it like over 1,000 horsepower. It was nuts. And you just fly. You couldn't do any like circuit races, like any of the races with a turn.
Says that's like me after 20 of Taco Bell.
So the most convenient thing that is the absolute least expensive, but we can sleep in the RV. It's just going to be hot unless we use power to like do air conditioning. I don't know. I mean, it might be weird to sleep in the RV instead of just leaving it there. That would definitely pull some like not so awesome vibes. But if the RV's right there, whoa, there are so many abandoned businesses. Look at that car, dude. Look at that fucking, look at all those cars.
Best of both worlds. He'll be your driver if we can attach my trailer to the back of your RV. We can tour tracks across the nation.
That would be sick content. Imagine, like, I don't help you in any way. I actually kind of hurt you a little bit by being in the passenger seat and making you add a passenger seat. But, like, being in the passenger seat, the little calves, dude. See the little baby cows? Dude, there are some cool little towns on this. I don't remember anything like this last time, but I have a bad memory. It's okay, because I'm experiencing it right now.
Emiliana says cow friends.
I was sad for a second to like not be able to remember the little towns I drove through last time. All I
Green
remember.
says BITPSDH.
Why are there just sometimes some yellow lights? Are they just to tell me that people might be driving out from the places, so be careful kind of deal? I mean, there's some cool stuff over here. There's some really big, nice estates like this. Boom, just a nice house with a big, and that's not like the most beautiful, but it is nice. And then there's just like some real rundown, abandoned houses and stuff. It's like all of it's here. It's got everything. $267 unleaded. I really like. I would save a few bucks if I stopped, but it's really only a few bucks. I have like 2/3 of a tank, so it'd be like $60, saving 30.
Partington says at the yield, they have them inlaid really threw me
I'd save
off.
like $4.
I was picking up pee and there was a boulevard where all the lights were yellow and people just fly through them. Killa Dream says them small towns they ain't no reason for everybody to stop, just yield on through.
It's just all yield. $250. That's actually fair. Oh, okay. I was like, that's another 10 cents off right there. Historical marker, half mile. What's this?
Killa Dream says yield these nuts.
Doesn't make any sense. Don't egg on Shinny. What is that? Early cotton press. Whoa.
Partington says I miss when gas was 1.60 here.
I remember seeing gas under $1 when I was in high school. 99 cents. It's weird how inflation works. It just keeps on working.
Partington says it was nice one day I took $5 in quarters and was able to go on a little road trip because I was getting 35 miles to the gallon. Killa Dream says eggs on Chinny.
Sounds like a luxurious breakfast, doesn't it? Dude, we have to create that. Eggs on Shinny.
Shinigami says if Killa Dream's wet.
We gotta create it's like moons over my hammy. Eggs on
Killa Dream
Shinny.
says Shinny side up. Shinigami says how about let's not. Always underscore Emiliana says lol. Warner's World says I remember gas being 39 cents a gallon.
Shinny side up, dude.
Partington says Shinny makes you pay extra to eat on him. Shinigami says that's for the bedroom only.
I might go to the fast lane. The slow lane's gonna keep being shitty like this.
Phoenix Cruiser says next RV mod could be biodiesel conversion perhaps. Then we can stop at fast food places to harvest their oils. There's nothing like running on fumes that smell like French fries. Partington says better yet, nuclear fusion engine in the bathroom. Shinigami says bring me into this when I am JSUT trying to cuddle with a kitty and pupper. Partington says unlimited power. Always underscore Emiliana says hi Jessica. Killa Dream says I still say we do a full electric conversion to this bitch, make it an ERV 420.
cool.
Canon Liz Gaming says there is not even a truck stop I can find that isn't 20 to 30 miles away.
Yeah, this is for sure like it's just a tourist place. Pam, dude, thank you so much for the help. I'm just going to, it's an hour 15. I'm just gonna park in her place on the side that allows RV parking. And then I'll probably take this one of the nights and go stay at the really nice RV place on like Friday or Saturday, or maybe even the last night.
Kilogreen says rely on the sun.
Yeah, and if we even take a little trip, we get more sun and you get the, oh shit. That thing came out of nowhere. Take a little trip, use a little bit of this, and honestly, it doesn't even matter if we can make it work. Like it's.
Kilodream says, do you know about on average how long it would take to say charge 10% of your batteries off the diesel?
Well, I don't. It's not diesel, it's gas.
Fartington says probably like more than 2 minutes, maybe. Tap Garcia says hi, hello.
Hey, Taff! How you doing? We went and harassed Taff a little bit. I made her turn. I didn't want to take over your stream, but I did want you to get those sound alerts working so I could harass you a little bit.
I'll be awake around the time you get there. Safe driving.
All right, Gypsy, love ya. Enjoy your nap. This is when we go to the fast lane and say fuck you everyone else. I'm just gonna be in the better lane because also I'm going the speed of it.
ID Gooey says hello, Sweaty. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Gooey. What's up, dude? This is obviously gonna be one of those highways.
Fartington says TAF, I hear you got farted on.
There were no farts. Oh no, there was a fart. She does have a fart.
Tap Garcia says I'm okay. How are you? Haha, you didn't harass me. I def needed to fix it and thank you for helping. It really do just work when it wants. Tap Garcia says at Fartington, ha ha ha, yes.
Well, for sure, those sound
ID
alerts.
says I see you are almost there.
This is just my opinion, but it's far enough in this direction that I think it should be voiced.
Robo __ Daddy says Kilodream redeemed where Sweaty.
Your voice on your stream, which is the best part of your stream, by the way. So I think it should be this way, which is not quite as much. Your voice is way louder than everything else.
Because are we there yet?
Your voice is quite a bit louder than both the game and especially those alerts. I could barely hear them, but I was still happy to hear the little farts. So just a thought next time. But again, that may be the reason why I didn't want to commandeer your stream anymore. I made you go to studio mode as it was. But maybe one thing that I do, and you probably know this, you're a very experienced streamer, but I'll hit record and just play for a little bit and then send like a sound alert through and just listen to it. I'll stop the recording and then go back and listen to it.
Garcia says, yeah, my alerts are low because I don't like loud noises. I also don't have anyone to tell me audio levels, haha.
Yeah. That second thing.
Garcia says it's been a while since I've checked everything. Something is always breaking, so I feel like it also keeps me from bothering to get everything perfect. But I gotta make it perfect for Sweaty. Cap Garcia says, "Wow, he fancy with the controller."
Oh yeah, this was a big reason why I put this specific camera here. You need to get fancy with some, we definitely need to get fancy with a little bit of digital stabilization because
Cap Garcia says at always underscore Emiliana, hey, how are you?
there's not much I can do to get this camera stabilized physically any further. I've made a bunch of concessions. I actually had it set up really well. Yeah, it's a little rough.
Green says, have we given up the idea of not to eat it upside down? We lower you store your power cores.
Dude, that's a terrible idea. Then gravity on the loose part of this camera.
Hilla Green says, yeah, fuck speech to text law.
The lowest part of this camera is then going to be affected, which is the wiggliest part. Would also be the lowest part, and it would be affected by gravity even more. That's not going to change any of what is happening here. The only thing we could really do with this camera is just literally, and I've already done this to the best of its ability, I would have to just put a quarter 20 in the dash and then turn it and screw it, or put it on a physical gimbal-like device that I don't have. I'd have to buy something. It'd have to be short enough.
Hammondless Gaming says, hey, no problem, Sweaty, just wanted to help if I could. And hey, you can only fix shaking if the bus so much.
Well, so look at this. Look at the phone, right? The phone isn't really like shaking so bad. Where the other one is, because it's just a wiggly camera on it. In order to have a camera that turns left, right, up, down, it can't be mounted. It's just not going to be as sturdy as the phone is, because all of those things have moving parts, and it's a longer camera, and it's got heavy stuff up at the top. So in order to make this specific camera do this, even if it were on a gimbal, the gimbal would help alleviate that, but it's still going to have some weird shakes. gimbal would help a lot, but there's no way. I'm literally never, ever, ever going to buy and keep charged a gimbal just to make this thing do what it's doing. The answer, Killer Dreams, I promise you, the answer is digital stabilization. The sad part, and this is pretty sad, is that it's going to zoom in order to stabilize everything, and it's going to use some processing, but I have a whole ass stream PC. I need not worry about process. If my stream PC can't process the shit I need it to process, I need a new stream PC. I need something faster, which is fine. There is faster than what I have. I didn't get the top of the top of the top. But that would give me a reason to trade that in and get the top of the top of the top. So, just digital stabilization would be nice, and then I could zoom in like even further. I'm not using the full 1080p resolution anyway, so it's not going to cut any resolution so much until we do this.
I don't see the wiggle being an issue. I feel like it being stable would make it weird.
Okay. That's an interesting perspective. Personally, I never thought that was the case. I would love to have it stable. But yeah, we'd lose a little of the width.
Killer Dream says it's not truly noticeable on mobile since it's not the full ass screen.
I see what you mean.
Killer Dream says when you super zoomed, yeah, it was noticeable then.
Yeah, so super zoomed would be massively cut down on the wiggle unless we zoomed in. Like you crop in, which I wouldn't do. I would literally like make it definitely like, all I would do is at the full zoom out, I'd make that stop shaking. Once we start zooming in, yeah, I'd wiggle a little bit and you'd notice it, but it would wiggle quite a bit less.
Killer Dream says feel like my brain expects the wiggling and jiggling, seeing your body moving in cam not might make brain hurt.
I wonder if the Tail Air 2 has a wider FOV.
Killer Dream says Bob.
She. That's just gorgeous. Some kind of really vibes like that. That's that.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by JR Blaze. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
Hell yeah, JR Blaze.
Subo__daddy says screenshot taken by JR Blaze. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. JR Blaze says perfect. Kilogram says OBSBOT tail air field of view, 77.3 horizontal. Kilogram says OBSBOT tail 2 field of view, diagonal FOV from 89 to 21 characteristics. Features a 5x optical zoom, allowing you to adjust from a very wide angle to a much narrower, more zoomed in view, making it more adaptable for different framing needs.
Can you just give me the answer? Because I'm confused. Which one was which? I tried to keep up, but I was like, what? It sounds like it is wider and narrower somehow, but I don't know.
Kilogram says 77.3 T1.
Okay. 77.3 T1. Is the other one like 80 something?
Kilogram says 89 to 21 T2.
That's way nicer. Slow down, hot-boiled peanuts. Should we get some? Krabby mics, dude. I mean, we're getting close. We're an hour away, and you can start seeing like the crab, this, produce, all that. It's very Myrtle. Plum jams, peaches, pirates, and plums. Auto auctions. We can go try to auction up, dude.
Sweaty Sister says we're still driving.
Yeah, we got 1 hour. We about to auction up, dude. Let's auction this thing off and get a better one. It would sell high, buy low. Sparky's pecans. Fireworks.
Green says T1 image sensor 1/1.8, type CMOS.
Okay.
Kilogram says T2 image sensor 1/1.5, type CMOS. Sweaty Sister says you said 4 hours 5 hours ago, lol.
Yeah, that was a lie. Lie detector test determined. Sometimes it takes a while.
Kilogram says you've known Joey your whole life, and still take his time frames to real time. Sweaty Sister says you are not the father. Sweaty Sister says on dad time.
That's right. Come on, jaw. I'm trying to crack my jaw, dude. That wasn't it. It was a spit bubble. Easily confused. Or treble. You need like a... I can't do it. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Dollar General. Pirates. They're pumped up about these yellow Buccaneer signs. How much do they spend a year? I bet it's not $1 a year. These freaking billboards. Bruh. There it is. Did you hear it? Ooh, and a repop. Popped again. Oh, this is the place. Oh no.
Robo _ Daddy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. I didn't hear your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. People be hauling stuff out here, dude.
Killadream says T1 Max Digital Zoom 4X, T2 Max Optical Zoom 5X, and Max Digital Zoom 12X.
Whoa. Okay, that's why it's like $2,000. It is much nicer. Although the sensor doesn't sound. You said 1.8, but that's CMOS. Is it talking about the size of the sensor, or what is it talking about? What is CMOS? Complementary magnetic oxide. Right? Complementary metal oxide. Sensor. Or something like that.
Killadream says the image sensor, I don't know.
Okay, so it is the sensor. Never heard of that. Everything changes, dude. Deers.
Killadream says, bro, you a smart motherfucker. CMOS complementary metal oxide semiconductor. Sensors are semiconductor image sensors that convert light into electrical signals.
No, I'm not smart. I only know that because the CMOS batteries. But it's a fun lookup, isn't it? CMOS batteries and computers.
Green says T1 focal length 23 millimeters. T2 focal length 22 millimeters to 110 millimeters. Now Mama says, oh, you are almost here now.
Mm-hmm.
Pixie_Dust7 added 6.9 minutes to the clock.
Robo__Daddy says Pixie_Dust7 just subscribed at Prime. They've been subbed for 44 months. Robo__Daddy says Pixie_Dust7 just added 6.9 minutes to the clock. Pixie_Dust7 says Wahoi. Taff Garcia says who's calling? Robo__Daddy says Pixie_Dust7 in the chat. Jesku_ says I was about to lose it.
All right, 49 minutes.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, you did.
Ma, what's
Green
gas?
says quick. Everybody call Jesku on Discord. Lol.
What's gas over there? Was someone calling me in? No, that was somebody else somewhere else. What the fuck am I hearing, dude? That truck doesn't give a fuck, dude.
Da Mama says 2.68. Kilogreen says Rain Mom. Da Mama says I really don't know. Taff Garcia says oh baby.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, Dad.
Shinigami says who's ringing. Always underscore Emiliana says ah.
Alright, it's cheaper out there than it is here then, so let's just keep on going. I was gonna stop and get gas, but it's not even that much cheaper.
Always underscore Emiliana says Sonic you making a phone call. Wildview underscore RXT says that sweaty underscore mama you live in the coastal Carolinas. Niece. Del Mama says yes we do. Cap Garcia says is there a beach?
So what are the zooms? I mean the zoom is nice when you're sitting still.
Killa Dream says lots of beaches. Del Mama says at the beach. Inkin Bro says yo where are you going?
What's up, Inkin? We're going to Myrtle Beach. What did you say, Mom, about the beach?
Cap Garcia says I'm on my way.
Alright, Taff, come on.
Inkin Bro says from.
Originally, we left from Minnesota, but today we left from Mount Airy, North Carolina. Mount Airy, I think it's called.
Killa Dream says I'm kind bro was your last follower and whom talking. Cap Garcia says at wildview underscore RXT whoa I'm trying to get adopted. Da Mama says of course, North Myrtle at Sweetie Beetles. Imkin Bro says I'm currently in Philly. Always underscore Emiliana says we can all building sandcastles. At wildview underscore RXT.
Farm fresh produce. Ew, what the fuck was that? What was that brown water? Farm fresh shiz.
Imkin Bro says just ate a pizza from 7-Eleven.
Hell yeah, dude. Philly 7-Eleven
says
pizza.
Chocolate milk. Wildview underscore RXT says I am trying to get my toes in the water and my ass in the sand, but hell yeah, sandcastles all damn day. Cap Garcia says at Imkin Bro I will pray for you.
7-Eleven, they're hit or miss. They got the Slurpees, dude.
Del Mama says at wildview underscore RXT lots of that over here. Always underscore Emiliana says at wildview underscore RXT lol that's a plan. Lol.
Trying to get the toes in my ass in the
Myrtle Beach from people
water.
who vacation there. Huh? Now I'll get to see it for myself.
Yeah, splash vibes.
Imkin Bro says going to Dallas tomorrow, bro.
I will be heading to Dallas, yes. Not tomorrow.
Shinigami says at wildview underscore RXT bro, there are places that sand should never be found. Your ass is one of them. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO.
Stop exploring your ass, Shinny.
Killa Dream says toes in your what now lol. Huh? Wildview underscore RXT says at Shinigami 420 ha 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 facts. Imkin Bro says but I'm going tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to Dallas tomorrow. Hell yeah, what are you doing in Dallas? Sorry, I misunderstood. Badass, dude.
Cap Garcia says I'm over here acting like I don't have my own beach.
Are you gonna come out? We'll go to the beach, Taff. trying to convince
Inkin Bro says going to a family function is a marriage. Shinigami says I keep my ass clean, sweaty FFS. WildView_RXT says a Tap Garcia adopt me.
Everybody adopt each other.
Sir Sweaty, are you an ocean swimmer?
I'll do it. I don't like it. I don't like the creatures. All that shit. It's like,
Killa Dream says I have been to both San Diego Beach and Myrtle Beach. I like Myrtle better. Trains are cool. L says my old boss went to Myrt Beach on holiday to play golf. She was confused how a log kept floating down then up a river until her husband pointed out it wasn't a log, but an alligator. Tap Garcia says at WildView_RXT you're adopted. Now do the dishes or we're not going to the beach. Dahlia_Rex says at Shinigami 420 press X to doubt. Inkin Bro says I'm like so bored so I hoped on Twitch. Shinigami says at Dahlia_Rex how dare. Tap Garcia says the sand is rough.
Sand's rough on San Diego.
Inkin Bro says I'm so bored.
You're bored? Well, if you're bored, then you're boring. The agony and the irony that's
Always _Emiliana
killing
says
me.
now you gotta watch out for Space Dolphin Sweaty.
I'm on the lookout, Emiliana. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Y'all ready?
Inkin Bro says that's a good song.
Is Darius there? It is a good song, dude. I miss that song. Old school, 90s. Back in the 90s.
Tap Garcia says eye on the sky.
Eyes on the sky, everybody. We're looking for space dolphins.
Tap Garcia says I'm ready, I'm ready.
Boardwalk Billy's, raw bar, ribs, sushi, lunch, daily happy hour. Dude, this is gonna be sweet.
Inkin Bro says what car do you have?
This is a
Tap Garcia says lol.
6.9 liter E420 Super Daddy Ford. Built rough. It's an E450 6.8 liter V10 2009 Super Duty. But y'all should clip that. Whenever someone
Inkin
puts
Bro says Fatty
specs.
Hut.
We still gotta get that
Inkin Bro
printed.
says nice. Tap Garcia says Ford Super Daddy. Killa Dream says LMAO wanna do up new badges.
Yeah, dude, we gotta do up the new badges. Casey was working on them, but he couldn't get them to print right for some reason. I never quite understood, but I think it had something to do with the curvature of the body of the vehicle. Casey's smart. Like, whatever he was struggling with, it's because it was an actual and real struggle that we'll also run into. But like,
Inkin Bro says show me your interior of the car.
but he, dude, like, I'm so
Robo__Daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 1. Killa Dream says it's their law. Killa Dream says see his bed and his desk on the left. Imkin Bro says is that a plushie there or?
Sonic? What'd you call him?
__ Daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 2.
From Sonic, is he?
WildView_RXT says at Killa Dreams that's where all the magic happens. Killa Dreams says Sonic the co-pilot. Imkin Bro says Sonic CCCCCCC.
Bro pilot. How was that sound?
JR Blaze says when was the last time you got to visit Sweaty Mama?
It's been a little bit over a year. We were out here in like September of last year. Probably like late August, early September last
Imkin
year.
Bro says everyone is sleeping in my house, bro. Killa Dream says Mama do you have Goomba so Sonic can reunite with his brother?
Everyone's sleeping at 5
Imkin Bro says
p.m.
law. Imkin Bro says yeah actually I'm Indian.
Like from India?
Bombs42 says okay, I'm back, just finished supper. Had some hot dog and was playing Borderlands earlier. Wish I had some stronger weapons so I wouldn't keep dying.
Welcome back, dude. Yeah, you gotta keep like constantly swapping out the weapons.
Imkin Bro says yeah we came to visit my brother who is doing masters in data science. Pixie_Dust7 says Mama said Goomba is waiting.
Jet lag, dude.
Pixie_Dust7 says sorry we on the phone.
Goomba's waiting. Goomba's waiting, chat.
Imkin Bro says yeah bro.
Well, heck yeah. I hope you're enjoying the US. That's cool.
Imkin Bro says I'm the only one who didn't get affected from jet lag.
Damn, flying from India to Philadelphia. Gotta be a long flight. Layover in like Atlanta or something. I don't know if there's like a Philadelphia airport or somewhere in.
Bombs42 says Goomba misses the chat, he misses riding in his stroller with the fart noises at Walmart. Killa Dream says lol.
We don't have, I don't have the cart. Or the baby holder.
Imkin Bro says 2 hours layover in Abu Dhabi.
Whoa. And that's Abu Dhabi's Middle East? I don't know where that is, dude, honestly.
Imkin Bro says total 16 hours flight. Bombs42 says Cuba and Sonic need a brother.
Cuba.
Imkin Bro says UAE.
Is that the,
Bombs42 says Goomba.
United Arab Emirates, right? I believe that's the Middle East. I've been trying to look at
Cuba, lol,
maps.
damn autocorrect.
Cuba?
Incan Bro says yeah. Bombs42 says yeah. Damn autocorrect.
Fun fact, the Middle East is like, it's part Europe, part Africa, part Asia. It's like all the area where it all like meets up. Kind of nifty.
Incan Bro says I went to NJ for a movie in Patco.
Oh, y'all are really living out there. That's cool. Half-hour chat.
Incan Bro says bloody advertisements.
Yeah, they get you. They get you. Y'all hooked up? You ready? You pumped?
Lorna's World says if we are excited, I can only imagine how your mama is feeling. Bombs42 says I bet you can't wait to get out of the RV and stretch your legs. Probably have a sore butt.
You didn't have to bring that up. It's not too bad.
Says do you get $1 from Twitch?
It's not too bad, honestly. Twitch is my career, yes. On these like 4 or 5 hour on the road things, I've been getting up to stretch quite a bit. Not to stretch, but you know, you get up, you walk around, do stuff. That's why it's so much more preferable. Yeah, I have to stop a bunch of places, but if I plan better and plan correctly, I should be able to stop at these harvest hosts and save myself quite a bit of money.
Incan Bro says okay GTG bro, have a safe travel, bye.
Alright, Daddy-O's, dude, nice to meet you. Thank you for following, hanging out with us for a little bit. Legend.
Incan Bro says see ya if you come live again.
Alright, dude, I'm sure I'll be on here. All right. Look how pretty it is out here.
Now Mama says almost home. Now Mama says Goomba is so happy. Now Mama says oh me too. Always underscore Emiliana says poop.
Poop, Emiliana.
Lorna's World says I just realized that you've been losing daylight this whole trip.
Yeah, going east. Losing it. Hungry.
Bombs 42 says how much longer until you reach Sweaty Mama's house?
20 minutes, Bombs. Two zero.
Killadream says lol. Shinigami says do you want the GPS off? Dahlia underscore Rex says let me know when you want the GPS off.
Dang. Y'all are good, dude.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says GPS disabled. Killadream says not even 10 top but got VIP. Dahlia underscore Rex says LMAO thanks Shinny. Bombs 42 says man, I miss the South because people in the South know how to treat you better and are a lot nicer. Imkin Bro says I'm back. Shinigami says anytime Dahlia.
Thank you, modulators.
Imkin Bro says what's going on, did I miss you?
You definitely missed me. We're here, Conan, bro. We out here.
Imkin Bro says did I miss anything?
We're just driving, dude. Got about 15 to 20 minutes left. We're gonna park up, and then my mom, my little brother should be there. Hopefully dinner, because I'm hungry. If not, we can stop and get something. Yeah, just a whole lot of chilling.
Imkin Bro says who is sweaty mama, I'm new here. Da mama says dinner.
That's my mom.
Bombs42 says sweaty mama is sweaty's mother. Da mama says at Imkin Bro Isa mama.
Why are there so many tires on the side of the highway all of a sudden?
Dipsy Who says she's the bestest. Killa Dream says tire. Imkin Bro says on what speed are you going, sir? Speed.
I'm going 60.
Dipsy Who says nap was an epic fail. Killa Dream says the speed limit. Kick the Sticks 1 says hello hello.
Yo,
Imkin
Sticks.
Bro says TBH I'm sorry but what's your name? Dipsy Who says gonna be an early bedtime tonight. Bombs42 says he's going faster than farting.
Joey.
Cam can fart.
That's an epic fail.
Imkin Bro says hey answer my question bro what's your name?
That's Joey. How old are you?
Bombs42 says he said his name is Joey.
Paint lady.
Imkin Bro says I'm a teenager. Killa Dream says moment of truth. Dipsy Who says oh you're getting close. Imkin Bro says sorry I didn't hear. Bombs42 says you have to be 18 or older to be in this channel. Killa Dream says there's only one more right answer after that one.
How teenager?
Imkin Bro says yeah I'm 17 close enough.
Yeah, no, we put labels on here to make sure that people are 18 plus just because the content is. So I do apologize, but we're going to have to
Kick the Sticks 1 says ooh.
ban you.
Pixie _ Dust 7 says row row.
Sorry that that's the case.
Always _ Emiliana says oh no. Wildview _ RXT
But thanks for
says
being
F.
honest. F, dude, F's in the chat. F's for respect. Press F. Put him in there.
Brain Robo says F. Bombs42 says FFFF. Kick the Sticks 1 says F. Dahlia _ Rex says F. Da Mama says T. Killa Dream says when's your birthday is the next question. Always _ Emiliana says F. Da Mama says Effort. But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says at Imkin Bro file an appeal when you turn 18. We will welcome you back. Brain Robo says sorry bro, lol. Killa Dream says quick spam the F's get quadruple bitch points. Killa Dream says next 42 seconds. Brain Robo says FFF.
Any bands,
Always _ Emiliana says
you
F.
gotta do the
Brain Robo
F's.
says FFFF. Brain Robo says
That's
FF.
hilarious.
Always _
We'll set
Emiliana
that one
says
up
F.
tonight, dude. I'll set it up tonight.
Dipsy Who says F.
Any band, F's in the chat.
Kick the Sticks 1 says FFFFFFFFFFFFFFFF.
Yeah, sticks. Look how cool this is, dude. Can y'all even imagine we're in South Carolina? We're gonna be in Texas next week and then San Diego the week after that. Mods, did we do the deed?
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says sorry. I had to step away to get some bread dough made. Gonna have to bake it here soon.
Bank out.
Killadream says at but 0 NS underscore BB buttons is the best mod from Nevada.
Oh, good.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at Killadream's facts. Dahlia underscore Rex says yeah, buttons took care of it.
Thanks, dude. Yeah.
Shinigami says I was waiting for them to hear why they were getting banned before I did it, but buttons beat me.
I appreciate that.
Killadream says, and yes, the map is off, you all good, so the rest is up to you.
Alright. Yeah, the issue is, like, one of the issues is if I can tell you're under 18.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I walked back to the desk and saw 17 and just click it.
By talking
but
to
0
you?
nanoseconds underscore BB says not racing anyone. Killadream says lol buttons.
I don't outright just add, and I might start.
Shinigami says lol all buttons.
But it's just like, I don't want to have to like make it a whole thing every time anyone comes in. How old are you? I'm telling us. I do like to mention periodically it's an 18 plus channel, but like, yeah.
Cap Garcia says yeah, I could tell they were young by all the questions.
I don't know, yeah, I don't know how to say it nicely, but if I can tell
Shinigami
you're under
says
18.
They joined Twitch an hour ago. I immediately put them to monitor.
Okay, thank you. If I can tell you're under 18 just by the way you're talking, and it's like, I don't mind people being
9 times out of 10 when you ask somebody how old they are. It's because you're already pretty much know they're under 18.
Yeah. I like people being
Cap Garcia
inquisitive.
says, and when someone is right, I'm bored. More than once, haha, like go outside then.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was my first, that actually wasn't the first, but it was just like, I want to notice something though too. You realize how people are inquisitive and they're willing to talk and be talkative and ask a bunch of questions and talk a lot, and that's what we want. It is. But there's like, it was absolutely fine. Well, I didn't know they were under 18, but all that stuff was fine until like someone gets weird about, like, it could just be that they're from another country, but like, answer my question is just a weird way of saying shit, and I don't like that. But not to zone in on this specific person necessarily.
Killadream says, hey, what's your name? And then 2 seconds later, hey, why didn't you tell me what your name is?
Yeah. It's interesting. When we're kids, we're very open. You notice it. They'll ask more questions. They'll jump into conversations. They'll dominate conversations.
Killadream says on mods, can we remove these points?
which is, I think that's a big part of innocence, man, and not being jaded by the world. All of us become adults, and it's like,
Kisarla Wiki says, hey.
Let's not jump in and.
Shinigami says, thank you.
Hello, I didn't hear your name entirely. Welcome in. But there's like an innocence that we lose. It's unfortunate. That part is unfortunate. Becoming like jaded, you know, to the world.
Kisarla Wiki says it's Licky.
It's Licky? Welcome in, Licky. How'd you find the channel? Dude, 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes away, and I need to piss. I gotta piss, dude. I gotta rock and piss.
Kisarla Wiki says, just call me Lucky Bro.
Okay, bro. I got you, Lucky.
Dipsy Doo says that makes 2 of us. Kisarla Wiki says, oh my FRNDS recommended.
Your friends? Which friends? Who are they? That's cool. Then.
Sprite says, fella, the channel, it came on my YouTube page.
Let's go! What's up?
Shinigami says, what friend? Lorna's World says, do it before you get home. Dipsy Doo says, I always have to pee though.
I mean, we're 4 minutes away. It's not the worst. We'll be okay. Okay.
Buttery Sprite says, hey lurkers. Kisarla Wiki says, I was sitting with them, it came on their FYP in Twitch, I don't have Twitch so I joined from YT. Brain Dropa says, oh I was so confused. Are those comments coming from YouTube? Pixie Tails says 4 minutes from Mamas. If so, yay. Killa Dream says, I still think you should have drilled a hole in the floorboard and used the funnel.
We're almost there, Tails.
Cap Garcia says, bruh.
Bruh.
Bombs 42 says, just call him Woodpecker.
What? Alright, y'all excited, dude? 3 minutes away.
Pixie Tails says, welcome at Kisarla Wiki. Cap Garcia says, bruh bruh.
Bruh. Are you serious? Oh, they made it. Oh, fuck it. They made it.
Killa Dream says, bruh bruh bruh. Cap Garcia says, big excite. Robo _ daddy says, Shinigami 420 redeemed emote madness.
Here we go, dude.
Yay. How exciting.
Big excite.
Robo _ daddy says now. Killa Dream says emote hype, emote hype. Killa Dream says emote hype. Kisarla Wiki says, what's going on, bro?
Licky.
Killa Dream says emote spam big ups.
Emote spam, dude.
Killa Dream says spam emote hype.
Yeah.
Da Mama says A.
Oh, that reminds. I do want to put 18 plus in the title on other platforms too, just so everybody knows, because we do run into issues sometimes. This is an 18 plus stream, so we ask that you.
Mike Romney says almost there. Bosh.
Bosh. We ask that y'all respect that. Just we, I curse sometimes, and I just prefer to.
Killa Dream says Bosh. Kasarla Lickit says my name is Likhith, but this thing doesn't understand, so my nickname is Lucky. Da Mama says your brother is going to the front. Braindropa says at Killa Dreams.
Alright. Dude, I see a sweet bike.
Killa Dream says is Mike from 29 Palms.
No, and that was Barstow, where the Bosch was. Mike is, that's Mike from New York. So I am at the spot now where it says like, no this, no that, no motorcycles.
Havoc Boosted
no.
says Sweaty in the Sweaty Mobile.
Boosted? Hey man, how the heck you been? Where it's like
Havoc
parking
Boosted
by
says been a
permit
while, brother.
only. Yeah, it has, dude.
Killa
How
Dream
you
says
doing?
Barstow is right there by Stump Stand, close enough if I recall.
That is
Da Mama
true,
says
huh?
Darius is coming up.
To where, Ma? Is he walking up to like the front?
Kasarla Lickit says I'm in Philly currently. Epic Boosted says I have missed you. I hope you're good, man.
Oh, do you happen to be the legitimate exact same person we were just talking to?
Da Mama says to meet you, yes.
In Philly from India. Popped in 10 seconds after we banned the other person. Call me bro. Yeah. I'm gonna ask that the mods on YouTube remove.
Kasarla Lickit says, what do you mean?
Look at this guy. Bro.
Is this the party bus?
Look at you. You look good.
Kasarla Lickit says, IDK, what are
party
you
bus.
talking about, bro?
You can remove Sonic if you want. It's quite different, isn't it? You gotta unbuckle him.
What? What just sprayed?
You got sprayed?
Killa Dream says, so I'm not the only one who had that thought.
I feel like I got sprayed.
Sweaty
by
Sister says, brother.
Really?
Killa Dream says, Darius.
I think so. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just tripping.
Are you tripping or not?
Da Mama says, Seuss. Killa Dream says, let's fucking go.
From here?
Yeah, like hit me in my arm or something.
Is something wet happening?
I don't know.
Mike Fromney says, watch your head. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, brother.
Brother!
Alright, where am I going?
Straight?
Are we going to Mom's?
No.
Sweaty Sister says, so handsome, my brother. Dipsy Doo says, hey there, handsome brother. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, how's it going, Darius? Cap Garcia says, hey there, brother. Epic Boosted says, something wet happening. You know it, winky face.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Because this has been happening. Whatever that.
Oh, that
I don't
might.
know what that is.
Records.
Me neither. Yeah, I felt like something.
Really?
Ooh. What's up, family?
And it was when that closed? That doesn't seem to make sense.
You're gonna go straight there. You're not gonna turn down this path. Yeah, Mom's that way.
Trains are cool, L says Heyo Darius.
What's up, trains? Keep going.
This is Darius, everybody. Parking by permit.
Kill a Dream says hang on, we're going off-road.
Nobody has a permit. Don't worry about it. I would park.
Bongs42 says maybe you two can hop on the e-bike and ride back.
I think it's all the way down. I think that's where she wants you to park. I'm not sure if there's a spot there, though.
Shinigami says don't squish Sonic.
Sorry, Sonic. Oh, I dropped Sonic.
Always underscore Emiliana says, is that sweaty brother?
Tis.
Shinigami says yes. Trains are cool, L says Darius, you gotta play Hollow Knight. Kill a Dream says oh shit lol.
I've been seeing a lot of Hollow Knight stuff. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, right here.
21 months is kind of crazy.
Yeah, either one of
Though
these.
There's been gaps in between, so probably.
I don't.
Epic boosted.
I mean, you could park there theoretically.
Sweaty Pedals says at Kilodreams, Off Balance Records has been following Sweaty Pedals for 5 years, 1 month, 23 days, 21 hours. Robo underscore Daddy says Epic Boosted just subscribed at Prime. They've been subbed for 21 months. 21 months is kinda crazy, even though there has been gaps in between, so probably even longer. Robo underscore Daddy says Epic Boosted just added 6.9 minutes to the clock. Tap Garcia says it's a sanity test. Mike Fromney says sweaty brother.
Is Tommy Ann the one that's all the way down?
Yes, all the way down this house. I'm coming.
Okay. All right, we got it.
And she's coming. She's going to meet you down there, so she should be there.
Oh, I don't see her.
She's supposed to be coming downstairs.
I don't see
Sweaty Sister says my two baby
I'm coming
brothers.
out now, so give me a minute. Okay?
Unless that's her.
She's got like the...
I don't think that's her. What number is she? 27?
27.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tap Garcia says listen to that accent.
I'm moving around right now.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Kill a Dream says that fucking accent has missed it so much.
Where'd you get the hat?
Yo! Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Mike Romney says, yeah, it's sweet sister.
Let's go, bro. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah,
dude. Watch your head. What's going on? Did you didn't play Hollow Knight?
No.
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says, is that my other brother?
Bad.
Have you been playing Hollow Knight?
I beat it.
Pixie
Oh, you
underscore
beat it?
Dust 7 says LFG.
I beat it mostly. Is this our friend?
Yes. Howdy.
Hi, friend.
Hi, how are you? How was your trip?
It was good.
Yeah? How many hours?
Only like 4 or 5 today. I've been kind of chunking it up into 4 or 5 hour things.
Yeah.
Sweaty
Hi,
Sister
puppy.
says that's him so big.
Yeah, he should be all right here. Is this good for you, do you think, or not?
Sure. Am I too long out the back or anything like that?
I don't think.
I could reverse it and hang the back over the sidewalk, but that's...
That's up to you.
I think you're good. You should be good.
All right.
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says channel.
Let me get in the lines here.
Don't run over Tommy Ann.
Let me get in the lines. I'll get to the left a little bit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mike Romney says doggo.
Wagwan.
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says yo my brother.
What's up, Serena?
Kill a Dream says flip it and reverse it back that thing up, Mr. Pedals. Pixie
Put it in reverse, Tara.
Darius the first miss you. Sweaty Sister says hi baby.
I'm not a baby. Hi, Tiffany.
Pixie underscore Dust 7 says kiss here too.
They will forever call us babies.
I'm a man!
Pixie Do says why Darius so dang grown. Pixie Tail says hello sweaty fam. Sweaty Sister says my baby always.
Fair enough. I think we're in.
Dixie Doo says, and your adopted sister too low.
It smells like lemon pledge in here, guys. He keeps a clean ship. I respect it. Van review, I can't. God bless him that he's so short. I could not. Yeah, I don't. I did not get that cleaning trait from wherever he got it from. Don't worry, guys. I won't abandon you. This is my stream now.
Rogo__Daddy says thanks for the follow. _Los Angeles. Always _Emiliana says those are some worky puppies.
Yeah, they're barking.
Pixie Tails says law. Epic Boosted says time for Darius takeover. Drive the truck out of their man. Knives says sup Darius.
What's up, everybody? Ah, it's been too long, chat. It's been too long. I got a new phone, so I don't have Twitch anymore. I can't log into my account.
Killer Green says grab his cell phone and take over.
I don't want to touch anything because I don't want him to get mad at me.
Killer Green says just don't show anyone's license plates law.
True. I can show social security numbers, all right? That's okay. They're walking away. I don't know where they're going. They really just left me here. There's a cactus. I don't know if he ever showed you guys the cactus that he keeps in here.
Killer Green says yes, of course. Tap Garcia says and credit card numbers. Killer Green says and maiden names. Sweaty Sister says how's my boy. Tap Garcia says numbers.
Yeah, I got you.
Killer Green says nice cat.
I got the new iPhone.
Tail says la la la.
You guys see the new iPhone? It's pretty cool. I bought it because I got a job now. Pretty lit.
Tap Garcia says, hey, do you like it? Mine no case.
Hey, hold that down for me for a second. I need to go pee.
I'm holding it.
You drove with this open now.
Yeah, of course.
That it's safe to get into trucks with grown men too.
What the heck are you doing?
I'm talking to chat.
Oh, I thought you were like brushing your mustaches.
Always _Emiliana
No.
says better get a case for it.
You don't need a case for it. Cases are for...
Girl.
Sweaty Sister
No.
Sissy. Killer Green says mama.
Cases are a scam.
Where are you?
I farted.
Did you fart? Oh
Yeah.
my God, I smell it.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting you to pop your head in.
I have to go back to that
Mom's
house
42
too,
says he was checking
Darius,
himself out in the
because
camera.
I have to.
Yeah, it was.
Sweaty to drive his truck to Mexico and let's do a world tour.
I don't want to say
Killer
much.
Green says
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back to my house, right?
All right.
Just help your brother, because he's gonna park in the corner.
Okay.
All right, come on, girl.
We're going to re-park it. I don't know what Joey's doing.
Killer Green says did you hot?
Wish I could pull up the chat.
Pixie Tail says he's smudging sweaty van. Tap Garcia says he's rocketing a piss.
Most likely.
Tap Garcia says his chat not on the screen.
No, chat isn't on the screen, but I got it pulled up now, so I'm keeping it up.
Maybe you can heart this piece.
I am not even gonna try touching. You don't understand. If you touch Joey, I touched his guitar once when I was like 12, maybe like I was probably younger.
Did Joey at least leave the AC on for you while he has you abandoned there?
It's really not that hot out, so I don't really need AC. It's pretty chill.
Have you guys lived down there? And how does Sweaty Mama still have the accent from New York? Always _, Emiliana.
Because you can take the city, you can take the girl out the city, but you can't take the city out the girl. City girls for life. But one time I touched his guitar when I was like young, and he got pretty mad. So I'm not gonna touch a van, which is probably way more expensive than a guitar. But yeah, we've lived here for like 2 years now, almost 3.
Congratulations on your new job and phone.
Thank you. I am pretty happy about both things. Yeah, Joey's just gone. I think I'm the new Sweaty Pedals. Yep.
Epic Boosted says Joey gave up on the Subathon. Sidarius is taking over. Mods need to update the title of the line. Garcia says hell yeah happiness.
He's went into somebody's home, so I'm thinking.
Says we gotta get you back on your Twitch. You're the #1 longest follower.
True. I do. He's got to fix my computer. That's going to be one of our missions here this go around. For some reason, I can't get Wi-Fi on it. Was that farting Cam? No. New and improved. That's crazy.
Dixie Tail says Sweaty 2.0.
I could not do what he do. This would drive me crazy. Which I'm sure it drives him crazy. He's just built different though.
Killer Green says LNAO can
You want to see it? Sure. All right. He can come up too. Just watch your head. Right here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, see. Very cool.
Why did you put the bar here?
For privacy.
Privacy, like curtains and stuff?
Oh,
I
it's
see
actually
what you're
just to make people watch it.
It's actually for limbo.
Here, single toaster, sink, 50-gallon tank underneath there, tons of storage under here.
Always _ Emiliana says doggy.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. I gotta show this all to you. This is 900 amp hours of batteries, an inverter that makes everything like a house, converter that comes from all the solar panels into those batteries. Wow. So it should charge itself, and then everything runs off. That's all wired up.
Very cool.
Sweaty Sister says cookies.
You have a refrigerator? Yep. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Very nice. I love it.
Got all the essentials. Hi, puppy. Oh.
Well, I clunked my head already because I don't listen well. I don't follow directions very well. Where'd Fran go? She go back?
Yeah, she went back.
Oh, Sonic's driving now?
Sonic's driving.
All right, I'm gonna close that door and make it a little
Well,
easier.
enjoy your evening. Do you
Thank
need help
you very
with
much.
parking?
I'm gonna help
If
him.
I do, he can help me.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe you keep that one. Go ahead. Pull this one.
Do you want me to back you out?
Back us up, dude. Back that thing up.
Oh. All right.
Open this.
Let's get this party bus parked. I didn't even know we had a pond back here.
We've been talking about it for a while.
Oh, this is where all the gators are.
Always _ Emiliana says lol.
You're good.
What does that mean? What are you doing?
This means stop.
Always _ Emiliana says gators. Abbott Boosted says the outdoor live mic on Darius. Let's go.
Yeah, you got it. You're good. You're good.
Tap Garcia says, Lalo, what does that mean?
He was giving me like a...
Are you parking in this one or this one?
Very last one.
The very last one?
Yep. So I'm going to swing around to where you're at.
Holy shit!
Abbott Boosted says, who is Darius to you, by the way?
That's my little brother, Boosted.
Abbott Boosted says, I'm the VIPCA.
You got it? You got that one? Oh my goodness, dude. I can't park. I can't.
I hope you guys don't hear the wind. It's pretty windy.
Green says, sound like a fucking turkey. What the fuck, Darius? Always _ Emiliano says, Roro. Abbott Boosted says, how do I get rid of being a VIPCA?
No, it's a good thing because being in the chat helps. Let me know how far back I can go.
You're good.
I have to go a ways.
Green Group says you are the bitch at the moment, and it's an honor.
You're good, man. And...
Tom 42 says, back that butt up. Abbott Boosted says, oh, okay, so I am a good boy.
Yeah. It's helpful.
How many times is he gonna bat this baby up?
Abbott Boosted says that Brain Group knows you.
It's super helpful when you let me know like how far I have instead of just stop. You know what I mean? I'm letting you know. You just don't know.
You got like 3 feet.
All right.
Green Group says, haha. Yeah, I'm number 5. You are number 1 ATM. Green says, see top right at F
Right there. Right there.
Work says days use 15 days to play my homie Street A to me. Bones 42 says he's going to back it up until he gets it in the hole parking spot.
All right.
Abbott Boosted says a cool ring, thanks friend.
Excellent.
All right. I want to know what sprayed you.
I feel like it was the fan instinctually.
Okay.
But I have no idea. Maybe something's leaking.
From where, though? That's what's so weird. There's nothing to leak.
Wiper fluid.
I did use the wiper fluid, but, like, how does that get through the windshield?
JR Blaze says you have arrived at your destination.
I don't know, man.
It's
see-through.
It is see-through. Maybe it's
his face.
Schrodinger's fluid. All right. All right, everybody. Now the question is, what do we even take up and
Abbott
not?
Boosted says turn right in 50 feet. Brain Dropa says recalculating. Killa Dream says poor seal.
You can clip that to your shirt if you want. Or I can take it back and charge it. It's up to you. Okay.
Off-grid everything says quantum tunneling.
There it is. Off-grid knows. Schrodinger's juice. Okay. That's just not.
Lord says Shinigami 420 use 15 bits to play high-pitched laughing sound effect.
I hate it.
Why you got tape colors? Oh.
Taff Garcia says we put in the bike inside.
Like electrical tape.
Yeah, I thought it was something.
We don't have to put the bike inside.
WildView_RXT says best thing to take after a road trip is a shower
It's
NGL.
double locked up.
Robo__Daddy says epic boosted redeemed Gene Simmons.
There's no
Robo__Daddy says
no
Brain
what?
Robo redeemed Remove Madness.
I'm gonna start doing this. They're all doing their stuff. Dude, it's good to see you, bro. What'd mom make for dinner? Okay. Neat. Yeah. You got it.
Like the round meat, not a meatloaf. But it looks like a meatloaf.
It's a round meat, like a loin.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn, dude. You loin to me?
No loin.
She's lived, dude. She's lived a whole life. All right, little bro.
Let's get active.
Here, I got this. I got this for you.
Oh, thanks, man.
You're probably gonna want. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on for the rest of the week. How the? There it is.
My head's definitely way too big.
Come on in, dude.
I hope it's elastic.
It's all right to tell me what you think.
Brain Robo says wait, Ronald.
Oh, yeah, bro. I mean, it goes with the shirt.
And actually, yeah, that's perfect.
WildView_RXT says holy shit, is that Miley Cyrus? Always_Emiliana says lol.
I look good.
Always_Emiliana says ha 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 ha.
I look good, chat. I look good.
Chat's still. Can you believe this is still the same stream as last time I saw you? Think about that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Just continuous.
Every day, every moment, all the time.
Dahlia_Rex says OMG, is that a lil bro I see? Hi dude.
Dahlia. What's up?
Epic Boosted says can Darius give me the Gene Simmons instead?
Yep.
Lorna's World says you need Barrett's. Pixie_Dusk7 says do not use my brother as your ridiculous pawn.
What are you talking about?
RXT
Are you
says
saying I
it's
look
not a phase, it's
ridiculous?
Swing _Mama, it's a lifestyle.
You say I look ridiculous? Banhammer. Somebody banner. Banner.
Ban him. Ban him.
Get him out! All right.
Robo__Daddy says Epic Boosted redeemed Gene Simmons. Epic Boosted says let's see the Gene Simmons. Darius. Pixie_Dusk7 says you look like Pippa without a clip in.
That's true.
Always_Emiliana says I think you can pull off that look.
I'm pulling it off
Pixie_Dusk7
now.
says or a Karen. Always_Emiliana says at Pixie_Dusk7 LMAOOOO.
Do I know who Gene Simmons is?
Gene Simmons is the bassist and one of the singers from Kiss. He had a super long tongue, so the Gene Simmons is that. I think Darius has a long tongue.
No, I don't. I wasn't gifted. Do you need help? Where are you putting your stuff? Where are you putting that?
Put what?
You just leaving it there?
Yeah. This is what I'm saying on the sidewalk.
Nice.
Oh, I'm taking it.
Epic Boosted says thanks.
I didn't know where you were going. I thought you were like going to Tommy Ann's or something.
Boosted, it's good to see you. I mean, I'm not going to drive over to Mom's and then come back to park. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you.
So we're just going to carry everything over.
Oui? What is this? French?
Bonjour. Bisous. Do you know what that means?
Bisous?
Bisous.
It means kiss.
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
I speak French.
I know, but I don't know the lengths. I don't know the length.
What do they say in Paris? They say,
cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Why do they say that?
It's like the girls. I don't know why. That's probably old though. I haven't been to France in a long time.
Dahlia speaks French.
I know she does. I was in her chat one time. Speaking Spanish.
Damn. I love I'm trying to steal wifey like that.
You know it. I didn't live there. I was there. Billy liked your TikTok.
What?
Riley?
Oh, you're looking at my head.
I don't know if it was Riley or Billy.
Could have been Riley. We know her Riley. I'll never tell though. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I have pretty much everything. I'll come back out and get like my laundry and stuff. So this is how we do this. Look, you're gonna press this down, but wait till I get out. You're gonna press that down, and then you have to pull the key
out
off and then lock the door. But I guess we need chat. Honestly, I kind of need to take this off too. This is still on. Oh, because it was on. Yo, let's go. Boosted. Dude, that's 1,500.
Robo__daddy says Epic Boosted just added 34.50 minutes to the clock.
Bro, thank you, dude. That's a lot of bits. That's a huge bits. Boosted is back with a freaking vengeance, dude. Let's go. Boosted, are you from Copenhagen? Are you from Denmark?
Pixie_Dust7 says Wahoi. Epic Boosted says I have some catching up to do from not being here a while.
Well, bro, thank you so. You're putting a bunch of time on the clock. I appreciate it. Should I bring me a drone or not?
Do you bring the drone? Yeah, sure.
Pixie_Dust7 says that's a bit more bits than little bits.
Huge bits.
Epic Boosted says I am from Denmark. Yeah, not Copenhagen, but I might move there next summer. Brain Ropa says is that the same as 20. Does he get on the window?
It's not the same as 20. All different things have different
just a last night thing.
No. All $20 donations until the windows are full, dude. And we'll make them, the other ones fit. But that's a donation. So every $20 donation gets a window. That was not just the last night thing. Good question. That should be pinned. I forgot to do that. No, all the windows have. As a matter of fact, let me roll the windows down. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'm gonna unplug the store link. And this, so it doesn't want to die.
Dirty Bob 6,690. Forgot my password. That's why I didn't me of a got it back.
Oh damn, Dirty Bob. What's up, dude? Welcome back. How you been, dude? Okay, so now you can...
Brain Roper says enjoy the time with your family. I'm going to go spend some time with mine.
Dude, awesome,
Sweaty
Brain
Kettle
Roper.
says
How dare
boosted
you.
just tipped 20 points.
Yo, boosted! Let's go, bro. Thank you,
Put
dude.
about 3.0 hours on
Are
the
you
clock.
good at drawing?
What window? Robo__Daddy says there is 92 hours, 45 minutes, and 38 seconds on the clock.
Bad handwriting?
Dahlia_Rex says W. Brain Roper says W
Same,
epic.
dude. Same. You know I suck at that stuff. I think you know.
Sweaty Kettle says W's in the chat.
W's in the chat. Pick a color, Epic Boosted. Orange?
Lorna's World says WWWWW.
Dude, thank you so much for the $20 donation, bro. He's green. Where do you want, dude? Do you
Epic
want it?
Boosted says orange is great. Epic Boosted says I love orange.
Do you want it the electrical box? Do you want it on the toaster oven? Nobody's on the toaster oven yet. Sorry, Darius. 1 second.
Take your time.
Tap Garcia says lol. Epic Boosted says give me the toaster oven. Hell yeah.
What's the toaster oven?
Pixie_Dust7 says ha 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 awesome. Naps_Zaw says you. Shinigami says don't do it on the toaster oven, you'll wreck it.
The toter.
Toter.
Shinigami says you'll cook the ink on it.
What's up, Za? Epic Boosted Toter. Well, then it's cooked on, dude.
Da Mama says hey babe, where are you? Your food is on the table.
Alright, we're on the way right now. Thank you, Boosted.
Epic Boosted says that's amazing, man. Epic Boosted says thank you.
No, dude, thank you. You're the man. Alright.
Oops. I'm blinking.
Pixie_Dust7 says mom, he's working.
He's working.
You don't want this?
It's itchy.
Okay, it is itchy. I gotta brush it. I don't really know how to take good care of it.
It's not real hair.
But you do have to brush it, otherwise it does what real hair does.
Da Mama says it's
I didn't know that
cold.
either. Yeah.
Likes cold too.
So like
But
this
don't think you're
gal
gonna like
let
it.
me borrow her wig, and she's like, you gotta brush it when you're done, and you gotta turn it inside out, and you gotta put it in this thing. I was like, oh dang.
Da Mama says scratch it.
Toter.
Toter.
Is that one of them toter ovens? Hold on. This. I need you to take this. Toter.
Toter.
There's crime lists around here? No crime?
No
People
crime.
don't steal shit?
This is like
retirement.
Yeah, the average age is probably 65.
All right, hit that thing down that I told you. Toter. And make sure to grab the keys. Obviously.
Da Mama says two of my most favorite guys.
How did I miss? And where did they go?
They're gone.
They're gone, dude.
It's gone. They're right in front of you, bro. You
Da
can't
Mama
see
says
that?
Darius,
Whoa.
shut up.
You're getting that old. Got cataracts?
Did you lock that?
No. Is it not going to open now?
Huh? Yes. This is the first non-electric vehicle I've had in a long time.
Sweaty Pedal says Epic Boosted just tipped 50.00.
Yo,
Robo__Daddy says Epic Boosted just donoed 50.00.
Boosted.
You put about 7.4 hours on the clock. Some beatbox. Sure thing. WVE. SSE. WVE. SSE, WBE, SSE, WBE,
You just broke 100 hours again.
SSE,
Dude, thank you
WBE,
so much.
SSE, WBE, SSE, WBE, SSE,
W's in the
WBE,
chat.
SSE, WBE, TICHDVDXTCHE, TICHDVDXTCHE, TICHDVDXTCHE,
Everybody,
TICHDVDXTCHE, TICHDVDXTCHE,
The bag.
Yeah, you could probably stick
TICHDVDXTCHE,
the water in there if you want.
TICHDVDXTCHE, TICHDVDXTCHE. Robo__ daddy says there's 100, 429 on the clock.
Is back with a
60 _ dust 7 says here.
Hey, did your
Sweaty
song go
Pedals
off
says
when you
doubles
came
in
into
the chat.
chat?
John Mama says that Epic Boost is for the F and
Andy's
W.
got VIP.
60 _ dust 7 says win. John Mama says www. John Mama says www. John Mama says www. Epic Boost says she is not good at beatboxing.
It didn't do the beatbox. Roasted.
We go Gator.
I don't wanna.
Dahlia_Rex says W 100 hours on the clock.
W
John Mama
back in
says
the
that Epic
triple
Boost is
digits.
UIPTA.
Epic boosted. Dude, can I get a W epic boosted? She is not good at beatboxing.
Lorna's World says that Epic Boosted, www. What a wonderful contribution you've made to Sir Sweaty's time with his family.
Thank you. Dude, that almost gets us through this whole 5 days.
Robo__ daddy says sorry. Dahlia_Rex at Epic Boosted isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway. Epic Boosted says at Sweaty_Mama thank you Sweaty's mom. Robo__ daddy says title has been set to hanging out with the fam in SC. Subathon day 10-11 new redeem. Ban 18.
All the time. Docs.
Epic Boosted says at Lorna's World hell yeah. We want Sweaty to have all the time in the world.
Oh, Epic Boosted. Sweet loin. That sounds so good. Carolina. Here's this on him. Just getting so tired. This other arm. It's ridiculous. I'm just sitting here doing this. This is crazy.
Hi, Gina.
I'm gonna have to swap. Hi! Everyone has a tiny dog.
No, they not hacking.
How are you? Good. Hello. Hi.
Hi, Chichu.
Hi, I'm Hans Fuller. I would totally pet you.
I know, right? How are you doing?
How have you
Good
been?
to see you.
Good to see you.
Good.
I like the
Glad you
shirt.
made it.
You've been to Arches?
Yes, I have.
Was it
Camping all the way to Utah.
Okay, nice. That's I got to go to Zion, and then I went up the west side of Utah to like Payson and up by like the campus and all that, Salt Lake City.
All right,
Oh,
yeah.
that is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun out there.
I didn't get to do Arches though. Hi, everyone told me I should, but
Oh my
I went a
God,
different way.
it's beautiful.
I'll have to do it next time. Maybe this year.
Beautiful.
I went there after I went here last time. I went and took like a helicopter tour and stuff in Zion. So it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty nifty.
Yeah, the Arches, some of them you can climb up into, and it's like, you know, you're looking down, it's like, oh my God.
Sweaty Pedals.
Yeah, it's awesome.
_ daddy says anonymous.
Thank you for the 690.
And put it up one. Go backwards. Up. Yeah.
Visit.
Meow, meow.
Thank you very much. It's good to see you.
Meow, meow, meow,
I think they
meow,
like the dog.
meow, meow,
We'll see you
meow,
again.
meow,
All right.
meow.
See you
Runs
later.
W9 says Minnie is looking to see who's barking. Lol. Robo underscore Abby says there's 1-to-1. Sweaty Pedal says W's in the chat. Da Mama says www. Da Mama says www. Da Mama says www. Always underscore Emiliana says 101 hours. Epic Boosted says I wonder who Anonymous is. I may have forgotten to put my username Jajaja. Mama says you. Anonymous. Mom says www.
The shoulders. Just the shoulders. Arms will somehow stay attached. Thank you so much, dude. Honestly, if you want to do beatboxing, I think it's like 100 bits or more you get the TTS for future.
Plus 0 and second underscore beast. I just put the hit to my page.
Picking your loaf of bread. Last push. Good.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, okay. All right.
Go inside. God.
Hi, dog.
Shut up! Shut up!
It's so clean in here. It's not clean.
How you get, Devil? How'd it go, Carson?
Good.
I would have waited for you, but I had a poop. Oh, that's why
Take it to the racing.
whispering. Now you
What is this?
Sure. Oh, no, yeah, here's like, I think it's 49.
0 and sex underscore DB says Mama. Dad underscore X says Mama. Epic Boosted says who look good.
Okay.
It remembers.
Yeah.
So it remembers.
Always underscore Emiliana.
Leg licking. Hi, dogs. Take a look at your Wi-Fi for you.
Dipsy Doo says hi Mama. Gray and I love and miss you.
My Dipsy says great, and Dipsy love and miss you. And hello, Sarah.
Sweaty Pedal says Wild View just $1.99.
Wild View? Dude.
I love seeing that clock with triple digits. Epic Boosted says I gotta go take care of some stuff. Sweaty. Was fun watching you again. I will definitely be back.
You're the man. Thank you so much.
Underscore Dust 7 says it's my mama. Sweaty Pedal says W's in the chat. Your mama says www. WildU_RXT says triple digits.
Triple digits, bro. Thank you, man. For $10.99.
Why did you say about Mom?
Huh? Oh, I was saying I think we can hear you watching the stream from over there.
Oh, well, I don't want to, because I don't want to hear it twice. But I can't hear yours, so. But I want to see what's going on. You can turn that light on over there, over the table too, if it's too dark, because it does look dark. Just hit the button. It's on the wall over here by the stairs, but it's the round one. It's turning.
Robo__Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed licks.
Ma, I gotta look at your Wi-Fi.
Dahlia_Rex says bon appetit.
It's the worst.
You don't gotta tell me.
Thank you, Dahlia. Do you know what that means?
Lorna Grove says
Bon appetit.
www at WildU_RXT.
Bone apple teeth.
Bones, apple, and teeth. Dude. Pork and applesauce is an actual.
You don't fuck with it?
No, it's like a match made in heaven. I was waiting for Mom to.
I know it's probably not what you wanted, but.
No, it's literally perfect. I'm pumped about it.
I didn't. I took my medicines to sleep last night and I didn't get up till late.
Bones42 says, have you and your brother ever had Swedish meatballs with grape jelly?
I'd try it.
Cornsource says, Jesus, I thought you'd cut all your wavy locks off sweaty.
Who said that? Corn sour. Or about the meatballs?
No, about cutting your hair off.
Corn sour. My bro, he cut all his hair off. Are there knives,
says,
Ma?
Sweary Mama isn't going to join you.
Ma, Lorna wants to know if you're going to eat with us. Lorna wants to know if you're going to eat with us.
Oh, no.
Is this
I ate my stomach
surrounded?
And I gotta do that tomorrow. And Tommy Ann said she's gonna take me. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna take me. Because I gotta be there by 9 and it's only 20 minutes. And honestly, Joe, I
Cornsource says THSTS your brother.
think about her taking me.
Oh.
And as soon as I got home, she said, oh, I'll take you.
Yeah, it's my brother.
I don't even know why I didn't think about it.
Dude, we can't hang out until you beat Hollow Knight. So you gotta. Sorry, because I gotta put. Silk Song came out, the second one.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. Silk Song. I thought it was the same thing.
Yeah, it's the second one. No, we should. Do you have a controller?
Doesn't matter which.
Bones42 says it's that brisk iced tea in the can.
It's Elite or whatever it's called. The Pro.
Yeah. It is brisk iced tea in the can. It's pretty dang good.
Cornsource says no effing wonder I mistook him for ULMAO.
My little bro. Or we can finish.
Bones42 says Sweaty is more muscular.
Still on my laptop out there.
Monkey game.
Monkey game.
I'm a little rusty.
That right there is emotional damage.
That's just so loud. How do you know how to get into the router at all?
Killadream says the monkey game Black Wukong. Dipsy Doo says but bro is way taller than him. Lol.
You didn't have to Okay, they can see that.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptyouskids.org.
It's only a slice. It's only made possible by Spectrum, connecting businesses of all sizes. Like small business.
Don't you need like a Ethernet to get into
Bombs
it?
42 says sweaty is short. That means he's more down to earth.
Seamlessly connecting with farmers and tailored solutions that always deliver. It's 100% US-based experts.
I have Ethernets either way, but
It's only a slice.
no, you don't.
It's only everything. Spectrum Business. I tried everything for my stubborn dad. And then I found Nigerol. It works differently than the root cause of it. It's happening to me.
Hey, Ma, do you know how to sign into your router?
What do you need? Like I would do if I was working?
Bombs 42 says
No,
what happened
like,
to the corned beef and cabbage.
I don't think it was available, Bones. Like, if I get into your router, do
Buttery
you know
Sprite says, hey gentlemen.
the password to sign in? What's up, Buttery Sprite?
The password?
Yeah.
It's not the same thing as a Wi-Fi password?
It's on Spectrum, so.
Bombs 42 says, oh okay.
Oh, yeah.
On the modem?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the neighborhood Wi-Fi, though.
It's oh,
Oh, it is?
Yeah, like, I think isn't it like the neighborhood Wi-Fi, Mom?
No, you guys had it
No,
router last time.
they pay for it.
Yeah, the neighborhood pays for it.
Oh.
But it's mine.
Bombs 42 says the password should be on the back of the box. Buttery Sprite
Not
says, what are
always.
you eating potatoes?
But that's why I was asking about it. Yeah, there's potatoes, corn, pork loin.
Dipsy Doo
And
says, enjoy your
applesauce.
family time. Love you all and I'll check back later.
Love you, Dipsy. GG's.
Look at these two. Is this what I'm gonna have to get?
What, with the dogs? Yeah.
I'm gonna eat all of it. I'm so hungry.
There's more meat over there, and there's more potatoes. Oh, I left my instant mashed potato box out.
I couldn't tell.
Because, come on, I try to make them fluffy and creamy, and
They're good.
that is like some too, that's why I make them.
Killa Dream says, here I am hearing a 2-day-old beef shack beef sandwich with mozzarella and garlic buttered bread.
Why are you eating 2-day-old food, dude?
Buttery Sprite says, sweaty, where are you going next?
Next.
We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, we just got here, dude.
What's next?
So
Killa
next,
Dream says, cuz leftovers.
next, dude, we'll be going to Alabama. There's been a lake house in Alabama we've been invited to.
Killa Dream says, with each kid it seems we have more left over.
Really? You make more just in case.
Bombs 42 says you should bring your brother with on the road trip.
My bed's not long enough. Sorry, bud. You want any more of this, Darius? You want
Nah,
some
I'm
of this?
good. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Now Mama says brother has school and work.
There's a whole bunch of snacks.
Bombs 42 says, has your brother ever been to TwitchCon with you?
I got a eggnog ice cream bake, right? Is that? Darius was apprehensive about it, but it's pretty yummy.
Is it good?
Killa Dream says our next major destination is TwitchCon on by the 16th of October. Buttery Sprite says, nice tie-dye
Are
shirt.
you doing sugar? Have you been doing sugar?
I haven't been doing sugar.
Then you shouldn't do sugar.
Agreed. But, if I may recall,
We're gonna do sugar. It's gotta be like every last day.
Killa says they're going to TwitchCon on the 16th. Are you going this year, Joe?
no, wait. We're going. I'm going. The stream's going with us.
Shinigami says at Kilogram's Well, Texas before that to meet with other creators.
But yes, the next destination is Alabama Boathouse, then Texas. They're both major.
Since when have you been going to Alabama?
Buttery Sprite says Sweaty now needs a tie-dye t-shirt.
Oh, like you're saying, like when was that added?
Yeah, when was that added?
Yesterday. We got invited by a property owner of like an Airbnb, like a vacation home. And I was like, I'll check it out. And I looked and I was like, yes, I will definitely go. That's sweet. And it's right on the way. It's one of our friends' mods, and he's really cool. He's been hanging out in the chat. His name is Sloth.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, do you want to go to a vacation home?
Nice. And that's in Alabama?
Hell yeah. What?
Kilogream says yes, but those plans are loose lol. We gotta be in San Diego on the 16th latest lol.
Nice. That'd be a lot of fun.
Well, dude, we have 4 days driving between so it's the first today. So we're going to be here for 5 days. We have 3 or 4 days to drive to Texas. We'll be in Texas for 4 days, and then we have 4 days to drive to San Diego to get there by the 16th.
Ooh. You want something, baby? Jerry?
No. I'm okay, thank you.
No ice cream and cake and nothing today?
No.
Not yet. You gonna do homework?
No.
No. There he is.
What?
You gotta do homework.
Life is too short for homework, huh?
There he is. I'm gonna pop you. You're gonna get
Preach, dude.
box your ears.
What?
One of the nuns used to say that to us. The only thing I can imagine is like that. That's all I think of, my little brain was thinking. Why would she say that? It was obviously traumatizing. Yeah, box your ears.
The beard's growing back.
It's good.
Yeah, I know, thank God.
Why did you do that? Was it like a challenge or something?
Yeah, it was a challenge.
He just did because he liked it. And he really
Try
was
something
like
new.
Amish. There's other creators in Texas.
My name is Jason Bradfield.
Huh?
There's somebody else. Who you meeting in Texas?
It's Ash, Mouse Panda Gaming, Delusion,
Okay, yeah.
and then
Moose.
Nice.
Moose, yep.
Shinigami I-420 asked me if Sweaty is shorter than his brother. Does that mean he's more down to earth? Ah, the human fascination with height. Technically, yes, Sweaty is closer to the ground, but being down to earth is more about personality than inches from the floor. Height doesn't determine groundedness, but maybe Sweaty just likes things from a different perspective.
God damn it, dude.
Who the hell was that?
GLaDOS. Shinny made GLaDOS make fun of me.
Is GLaDOS like an AI or something?
GLaDOS, so they're all AI replications of different characters. So you can, it'll have like anyone you can imagine, really, like popular people, Nicolas Cage and like all sorts of stuff. And it has their voice as an AI, and then it also has a like recreation of their personality.
Mm-hmm.
So you can ask them questions, or you could just like type the TTS itself. He asked GLaDOS if, since I was shorter than you, it meant I was more down to earth.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
So GLaDOS is from the video game Portal and Portal 2. I think she's from both. I never played them. I played them a little bit, but it's like this robot.
No, I know Portal.
Okay, well that's GLaDOS.
Gotcha. I never played it either.
Joe, did you have enough or do you want some more food? Because I can get you something else. Like I said, this.
Let's say theoretically I answered that I wanted more food.
You did?
Theoretically.
No. You can't say you did. No, I'm saying it.
If he wanted more food, what would you get him?
Thanks, dude.
Oh.
You did.
No. I go up and look and see what you want. There's a lot of food in there. Can make you a pizza, I can make you a sandwich, I can give you ice cream, I can make you cookies, like what do you want?
It's like losing connection every 10 seconds. Every time it does this, disconnecting, reconnecting. That's bad. This is one of the worst I've seen. So I think we're missing TTS a lot of the time. What'd you say?
Maybe if you connect to the extender.
I don't think so.
What's the So
that green bar is the.
See how it's still doing? No, this is sound. Well,
gotcha.
And then it's unmuted.
No barking.
Did you see how that had like a 5G or a 2G or whatever, the 5 and the 2 you're talking about? Do you know what that
no
is?
barking. No barking.
Yeah, it's a gigahertz bandwidth on there.
Yeah.
The 5 is like more recent, and it also doesn't travel through walls as well, but it doesn't matter because it carries so much more data that even if you go outside and you receive the signal for 2.4G better, it's still worse because it's so much slower to begin with that the 5G just blasting through the wall is still almost always, I would say 95% of the time, it's the better. 95% of the situations, 99.9% of the time, 5G is the better thing to use. If you get a weird situation where you're through 8 walls and through there and standing in exactly that way and not moving, then 2.4G is like, okay, that's better. But for connectivity, especially for this kind of stuff, you see how it just keeps losing connection, reconnecting, losing connection. It should do that once and not lose it. So you might say, well, you're connected to 5G there, why is it still doing that? Do you know how that 5G is connected?
To the Wi-Fi.
To 2.4G over there. So that's the problem, is you only have a 2.4G connection, or it probably is that you have it on Smart Connect, which automatically allocates whether it goes to 2.4 or 5G, and then things will switch back and forth. It's not good.
Yeah, it's still doing
Boy, Chanel. Peppa, stop barking. She doesn't usually like men, but very apprehensive.
Which one?
The puppy, Chanel.
Hi, Chanel.
But Peppa is like the mama bear, so when she starts barking,
Chanel.
then Peppa starts barking.
Oh, you're my good. Oh, yes. Hi, Chanel. The pup. Yes.
Was Chanel here when you were here?
No. Yeah, yes. She was?
And she was tiny.
Yes. Oh, was she?
Yeah, she was like a month.
Yeah. Hi. Well, but look, she got a toy for you.
Can I see it?
Hey,
Can I see it?
she likes balls.
Can I see it?
She loves hopping and balls. Can I see that? You want to do 1, 2, 3? No, 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. Right.
Look at these dogs. Sorry, chat. I keep losing you because of the
1, 2, 3. Right.
connectivity.
Oh, wait. I got that. What are you going to do with all your stuff? Where do you want to put it?
Up there.
No, that's not good up there.
You asked me where I want to put it.
You can put it right there then.
Okay.
Put it over there.
Okay, they're out. Now I can see them. They're saying, I want to see that puppy.
I want to see the puppy. Okay, come on. Come on, Pep. Put it over here. Put it over here. Come on, Pep. Pep, you gotta put it over here. Come on.
Kilogram says, can we see the plants? Are they still thriving on the balcony? Always underscore Emiliana says, I want to see the puppies. Pixie underscore Dust7 says, love them. Always underscore Emiliana says, yay.
Yeah. Pep, come on. Well, they won't put it in, but if you hold, oh, she has it. And Nellie won't put it in. They won't put it in. Pippa will put it in if I hold her. It's dying. That's what's wrong with it. It needs to get charged. It's not to go. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. No, I'm gonna fix it.
Kilogram says, so wiggly.
Anticlimactic.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Hey.
That tiny dog.
Trust the ball.
Practically can.
She's a ball.
Pixie underscore Dust7 says, on Ellie. Always underscore Emiliana says, ah.
Chanel. Chanel, come here. Chanel. Chanel. Come here. Catch the ball. Chanel.
Nellie.
Oh, Chanel. Come here. Come down. Catch the ball.
This one.
Hey.
Go. 1, 2, 3. Get it. Get it to now. Here. Right now. Go.
Shinigami says, try sitting instead of kneeling.
It's gonna run back here.
All right. Now come on, let's do it again.
Cornsaw says, I think the little black one would be my buddy.
One ball's in that red thing.
Telesir says, woof.
All right, you're so close.
Telesir in the chat.
I'm gonna just stay right here. Now, chin up.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says, Telesir in the chat.
Tell us, sir.
Chanel Brady.
Chanel.
Go give it to Zoe. Give it to Zoe. Here, come down. Go give it. Give it.
Pixie underscore Dust7 says, OWWWWW Telesir. Telesir says, hi buddy, hi Pixie. Shinigami says, Ayo Telesir.
Yeah, beautiful.
Telesir says, hi Shinny.
1, 2, 3.
Yay! Yay! Look at the hot big boys! I'm not scary! Yay! Hot big boys! Yay! Thank you! Okay, come on. Come on. Ready? 1, 2.
Wildview underscore RXT says, at Shinigami 420 let's get sweaty a dog.
It goes right underneath there. It goes underneath there. You'll be crawling. I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Did it? See?
Yeah. Come on. Get it. Let's get it.
I think you might be able to.
You ready? Are you ready?
Shinigami says at wildview_RXT we tried talking him into it before. Good luck on that front. Pixie_Dust7 says we tried. Always_Emiliana says at wildview_RXT this might convince him.
Pippa will blow it. She goes. And she'll throw it at her. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on. I'm in trouble, eh? Good job. Hey. You're such a good catcher.
You're really killing it. Hey, you guys see the ball?
No, he has. Look, it's I don't want it.
Dogs.
Wildview_RXT says sometimes it takes remembering that happiness to make a great decision.
Yeah, pull it out. Yeah.
Sticking. Cricking. Here's your oil, Mom.
Well, do you want olive oil? It's right there. Do you want?
Yeah.
Olive oil?
Yeah.
It's right there. Right there. By my pills. Yeah. Oh. It's really not even. Screw that holds that onto the ball thing, the screw's gone, so it comes right off.
Oh, duh. That's what's happening. Oh, is it, he just, so he uses that to pull it out.
It does make a lot of noise.
Telefear says energy drinks for days.
I found a tree. What's this on his radio? His speaker rather, not his radio.
Porn source says lol.
We gotta go find that screw. The bacon bin.
The what?
The bacon bin.
Yeah, that's what it is. Bacon greases.
Pixie_Dust7 says you can come pick one of mine.
Cat's blue.
No. There's hand soap there. If you want a hand soap. Just so you know, I can use it.
Pixie_Dust7 says Pixie would be a great RV dog.
And you were saying something about your the knives the other day. I mean, I'm sure your knives are much better than mine, but mine are self-sharpening.
That's cool.
Yeah. So that's why I try to keep, I try to keep them
Yeah, it's hard to smell, so.
in there.
Say hi
Smells
then
like
off the bed. Love you,
Camel's
buddy.
mouth. I met a camel named Jordan.
Johnny KD8 added
And he was like,
Oh, the water, it's got a lot of yuck in there.
oh, I bet. Just popped out again. Johnny P. Love you, dude. 54 months. Stopped in to say hi. Thank you so much. Dude, W's up.
I had before I woke up disabled. Was if something broke down up the line and we didn't run, I'd just pop up my feet and sleep. Rogo__Daddy says Hammond lives gaming redeemed camel wave. Rogo__Daddy says Telefear.
Those are the best, right?
Porn source says something, not nothing.
See, I won't touch those, but I got a whole bunch of cold cuts, roast beef, and cheese,
Always underscoring me on
and pizza, and turkey, and bologna. Everything you could possibly want in here. Meatballs and skillet meals, chicken stir fry.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of those in years. I don't remember those things.
Scallops, rather. Sweet chili, chicken broccoli. There's something else over here. I don't know what the hell it is. That's hot dogs, fish. Like anything you want. You can make a fish sandwich. There's a whole bunch of bacon in there. There's chicken, fried chicken sandwiches. How about Nathan's hot and spicy hot dog?
What the hell?
Did you ever?
Let's see. The Telestar says, "Hi, sweaty mama."
Hi. Did you ever hear of anything like that?
No. Can I eat some wieners?
Hush puppies. The hush puppies. I can make small apple pie. I got puff pastry, and
I've been doing pretty good avoiding sugar.
oh, we got the chocolate. Oh no, this is Reese's Pieces, right? And this is the eggnog one.
I hear what she just said.
The eggnog one is good.
I don't even know. I don't even know she said it like that.
This is air fried meal.
Air fry meal.
20 maple balsamic chicken.
We'll eat this.
Like I said, there really is a lot of food in here. You just gotta look. I make hot hamburgers, oxtails. Oh wait, what's this? This might be chicken. Oh no, this is chicken Alfredo.
Can someone say hi, train? Here's a hi, train! Sure. TJR Blaze, thank you. Choo-choo. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, it sucks.
It's got to go in the microwave because they want you to use like a regular pan air fryer. They say don't put this in. So we're doing microwave.
Can you
remove the sauce? What?
Can we just put it in a bowl and cover it? I don't eat plastics in the microwave anymore.
Oh, the gas bowl? That's plastic too.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. If any paper plate is fine. With like another one on it.
Yeah.
That's fine, I don't care.
Does it say? Remove cap and place in a bowl of hot water to thaw.
What?
It says peel back the thing, remove sauce pack. Oh, this goes in the hot water to thaw. Okay. Close the film and place tray in microwave. Okay. Close the film and place tray in microwave.
The hell kind of microwave diaper is that?
It's a giant.
Look at microwave diapers. Look at this.
So you look in there. Close film and cook on high for 4 minutes
It's
and
lying.
30 seconds.
Oh.
Remove tray. And that's got to go inside.
Mom, was that a plastic diaper that you put over it?
Is it plastic? You want to take it off?
That's
It's
fine.
like cellophane.
Yeah. I just avoid heating plastics because you'll get microplastics in your body. and then they're there forever.
This is like.
Yeah, that's where it goes to your brain. You look great. That's what they're made for, but.
Joe, you got me showing that? Really?
Oh, I thought you knew. You want
No, I didn't. No. Would you think I would make that? Yeah, no, you see me with it on my head. All right.
It's my bad. Oh. Dude, we played a lot of Black Myth Wukong right here. Right in this house. Right on that television.
Monkey game?
Monkey game. So we played a lot of monkey game. Yo, Mike.
What monkey game?
You don't remember the monkey game?
No.
Don't go see
The game with the monkey?
Switch, not Switch. Snatch, what the hell is that thing?
Snatch.com, yeah.
No. On the game thing you got.
Xbox?
No, the other one. What did you get me? The thing like this?
Switch.
Oh, the Switch, yeah.
I did say it? Okay.
Yeah, that was the first thing you said. No, it was on my PC, but.
Switch or snitch?
Corn Source says, what's that? The Wukong game.
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong.
Says, Mike from me, it's so good to see you. Bombs 42 says, don't forget about the snatch. Corn Source says, NAO.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I thought that was you.
I thought that was you.
Yeah, right? It could have been.
Always _ Emiliana says no. Mike from me says hi at Lorna's World. It's so good to see you.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Emiliana says hi do.
Oh,
Robo _ Daddy says thank you for the high screen. We have 3 feet goes to 62% at level 1. Our conductors
Darius, can you take that garbage out, please?
Oh, yeah.
It's stinky.
Says yes. That was sweaty busting ass.
How often do you wash your hands before fucking with food? Only after.
I didn't touch anything. That's why I got the sensor on top
Better
of
if you
it.
just don't think
So
about
leave
it.
it.
Okay.
You need to stop it. Now you're going to make me wash your hands.
I'm doing my part.
Oh, God forbid.
What happened? That really stinks.
Deep Laker? What's up, dude? You guys are too much.
Alkaline water? What the heck is that?
I'm gonna go crazy.
You got what?
Ma, what the fuck's happening to that thing?
Nothing.
The fucking alien in the microwave.
It's just. You're such a jerk. Oh, it's hot!
Busy Flicker says just hanging out here. Busy Flicker says lol.
It's just the thing, the cellophane. You know how it blows up.
Yeah.
Always _ Emiliana says lol.
Darius, Joe, put me off of that thing.
Insert hash or select payment type.
Oh my God, dude.
What are we paying?
420 root 15 bits to play into cash to select payment type.
Oh my God.
One source says LMAO with John C. Riley animation cracked me up. 60 _ dust 7 says mama.
It's got to stand now, so let it stand.
Just don't touch it, Ma. You are going to burn yourself. 100%. Don't put that on it.
I'm just taking it out.
That rag is from when I was 3 years old.
Joe, you got to stop. It's like freaking. You really got to stop. Stop looking.
Glad to see you made it.
Alright, I won't look.
Did you know that if you use a microwave to heat up food, the food will eventually become hot? But did you know why it becomes hot? It's because you microwaved it.
Microwave.
Who said that?
I don't know. JR Blaze put it in the chat for us to enjoy.
Bomb 42 says Sweaty Mama is going to snatch you all by the end of the night. Hammondless Gaming says Sweaty Mama is going to smash you all.
What do you,
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO.
Hey, there's no time to rest. I've been married a long time ago. With you to come from with you to go. With you to come from Batolano.
Where did he go? Exclamation question mark. Cornstore says lol Joey's OCD is crawling.
It's OCD.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO. G-Man1811 says 2 cows walk into a vegan bar. The bartender says, we don't serve your kind here.
I'm doing my
Canada's Gaming says Sweaty is going up Vanishes to the bus.
Does your computer work?
The what?
Does it like connect at least a little bit? Yeah. Can I use it? Yeah. Is your room a mess? Yeah. Alright, you guys are staying out here.
Wait, what?
I have to his computer to connect to your Wi-Fi to change stuff.
I could actually go in there.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you on Thursday.
Says how long until he turns off
Very
GPS.
good, thank you. Go in there.
Says Shinigami 420
Oh, the
15
stuff is probably ready. You want me to put it on the plate for you? Yes, right, because God forbid.
Canada's Gaming says giving it 5 minutes.
And I just, on top of everything else, I can't. It won't keep the Wi-Fi at all. It's disconnecting every 3 seconds. So everyone's comment does this. Gone off the screen.
Oh,
Just keep saying,
you're not.
disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting. I don't know if you know this, but your Wi-Fi is terrible here.
Well, I know that because I really like my TV all the time too.
Yeah.
You know, like, so I know that, but it's because it's free. You know, that's why it's terrible.
Well, we'll see if we can.
If I was paying for it, it wouldn't be.
I would just pay for it.
I don't. Why? So you have another bill? I don't need bills. Here, you're supposed to put this on first. How much as you want?
I personally pay for a lot of internet, so.
I know, exactly. Everything has to be a freaking project.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi at Scout and Lunabines.
We'll get it working better.
Nothing can go easy. Everything has to be a project. Do you want me to leave these hot dogs out so we can eat them? I want to eat them, so if you want to help eat them with me, I'll eat them. I have spinach.
Sure, email.
I have spinach.
Scout and Lunabines says Miami.
What's up, Bree? Hi, tell us, sir.
I have some of these.
All right, it's ready.
I have some of these. I'll just put them in the
Scout and Lunabines says
fridge.
it's 20 Mama's free now.
I have nachos and salsa.
Where do I find a fork?
And Michelob hot Pabst Blue Ribbon, although that they take it a lot down here. Pabst
RN
Blue
Beard says
Ribbon.
Sweaty Mama is the real
Yeah,
MVP.
it's the old meat, remember? 65.
They don't even sell it.
Yes, they do.
Always underscore Emiliana says what's Mama making?
They already ate what I made.
I'm eating more.
Hun, can you put your brother's things, like, put them up against the wall window, just have it light for him? Because I'm assuming he's not going anywhere, so. Just go for a minute. Oh, here, out of the way. Good. That's better.
Oh, this is sugar.
Well, it's not good. It's maple.
Oh, good.
So was the pork.
Why are you giving him shit?
I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
It's got carrots and mashed potatoes. I really. Try pie on those potatoes. Oh, yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh, God.
This is dragging.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking.
I'm gonna try restarting this app, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Hello, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Can you argue with
Galley
Sonic
underscore
Pedals?
Rex says I'm a goat rabbit
Sonic
head and check on the
Pedals is
dog. I'll be
defending
working.
that it's actually a tortilla blanket. But you think it's a shit blanket. Yes, very nice. Sonic Pedals, you say tortilla blanket? I know, agree. Look, a shit blanket is tough, can handle wild adventure. Tortilla blanket just make you hungry. Not covered from life chaos. Better to be comfy and big mess than hungry. Yes? So, I say shit blanket is best. High five. Borat's got a point, but come on, who wouldn't want to be wrapped in a giant tortilla? You could become a human burrito. Talk about the ultimate snuggle session. Plus, when life throws chaos, at least you've got a
Bombs42 says I'm going to shit myself from laughing.
Hey, if a shit blanket is your thing, more power to you.
You know what we need? We could really use is one of these. Fat male. What's up? Look who we have here. He's right here. Jortless. Jortless. And drunk. I don't understand. Been drinking.
Yeah.
Well.
Always underscore Emiliana says Goomba. Hammondless Gaming says Gamba. Always underscore Emiliana says he's back KKKK. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says that boy naked. Shinigami says finally. Bombs42 says Goomba going commando.
No. No barking. Give me this. That's what you're barking at me for.
Firmly grasp it!
Everybody thanks Sweaty Mama for looking after Goomba.
Use 15 bits to play firmly grasp it. CDN Mountain Man says Goomba.
W's Sweaty Mama for looking after Goomba. He only knew his grandma's address. So he went to South Carolina. How the hell he got here?
No!
With $5 on the public transportation system,
Blurb
I have
says
no
Cat
idea.
Mail used 15 bits to play Mario, oh no.
No.
No barking.
Always underscore Emiliana says W Mama.
No. Mama said no barking.
CDN Mountain Man says we love Mama for looking after Goomba and raising a beast like Sweaty. Porn source says OMG, that's one of the funniest moments from SpongeBob.
No.
Robo__ daddy says screenshot taken by Shinigami 420. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Porn source says firmly grasp it.
Good for an air fryer meal. It's pretty good. Sugary, but good.
Always_Emiliana says now he's gonna has a fear of bite sweaty.
Is that real?
I don't think so.
Do you think? No. That's what I usually do.
Oh, you know what? I bet Shinny tagged everyone in the Discord because I was like, isn't that a Discord song? I don't.
Kitchen85 says yay nom nom kukumba.
What's that?
I don't know how to hear.
Do you want to get rid of it?
Well, that doesn't matter. Because this is sing without my daughter, but.
Is this what your this is what your FYP is?
And this is what I watch. What an ass.
What is the most rundown city? What is the most rundown city in South Carolina? A number 15 is Union in South Carolina.
Well, who the hell is
You own a truck?
it? They have the, because Darius has the girl one. And I'm so lonely. I miss this toys. Well, when you go into Darius's, you'll see him because I gave Darius that one. Oh, I didn't show it to him.
Bongs42 says sweaty, have you ever been down to Myrtle's Inlet?
What's that?
CDN Mountain Man says
no.
Pepe.
This is the girl one.
Musher OOM Fox says record.
Someone that's falling in the stream and just like floating away.
Bongs42 says it's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It's a beach in Fort Swamp that has alligators.
Whoa. What's up, Mushroom Sauce? My little brother's name is Darius. Not Rucker.
Now you know what it is? Okay, now that you know what it is, I feel better. What are you guys gonna do on the computer?
Fix your Wi-Fi if it's possible. I'm thinking it might not be.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping.
Word says Fat Male used 15 bits to play Technotronics. Pump up your hand.
Dude, that was from when I was a kid, dude. That was like the song. My favorite song.
AEW, that's what you're watching?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna actually go insane if this keeps happening, so.
And you've got your laptop too, or I don't know, one or the other.
Oh yeah, if your laptop's I just need any PC.
A lot.
What's easier? What's easier? Alright.
Hear me out. Ka-chow!
Lurk says Fat Male used 15 bits to play Liss Aurora. Hear me out, ka chow.
I'm gonna make you a sandwich bake for tomorrow.
Sure. Here. So I have to figure this out?
Yeah.
This is the Wi-Fi password? Alright. Does this connect to the internet?
No, of course not.
It doesn't?
Of course, is it not connected to the internet?
No.
Oh, sometimes it shuts off.
Like, 1 second, chat. I'm turning it away as soon as the internet dings.
So I can make jalapeno.
Fat Male says please don't log into your bank account with this camera angle, Joey. Fat Male says now that's a little better.
Would you take them or you see for their last time? Dave?
Sure.
Thank you. That's okay with them.
Okay. Do you have the My Spectrum app, Mom? On your phone?
No, wait. No, why would I do that? What do I need that for?
For what I'm doing right now.
I don't have it because I don't.
Well, we have to have it to do this. Do you want to download it or do you want me to download it?
Well, you download it. Do you expect me in your house?
No.
Oh.
No, I have, I wish I had Spectrum, honestly. I have worse Mediacom.
Bombs42 says my friend Damien had Spectrum when he lived in South Carolina.
Does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network?
Lurk says Fat Male used 15 bits to play. Does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network?
You can, if you want. It would be preferred if you did it, yeah, because then you sign in and then you have it.
Well, I don't think I.
Or Darius could
with
do it.
I don't think I need it with my Spectrum TV app, my Spectrum Wi-Fi.
Come over here, bring me your
My
phone.
Spectrum bill pay, I don't pay a bill, so I don't think I need that.
Now you know, you have to, don't you have to put my face in there? Yes. Because I went like this. My big freaking forehead.
I'm just gonna allow this. We can delete it if you want. It's just
Okay.
notifications. But, do you have a username and password or not?
No. No, because when they don't even have the Wi-Fi in this unit hooked up to my name. It's hooked up to somebody the last 10 or 2 or 6.
Baby, you want ice cream, Darius?
No.
How do I get to your camera?
Huh?
How do I get to your camera? Like double click that or something? Or just go from
Corn source says bored.
Did you have that much trouble last night? I don't remember. I don't think so.
Corn source says Z at song.
Hey! Good mama's thing. There's no pushing out. You want some pep?
What's that stream doing?
Robo__daddy says Pixie_dust7 redeemed. What's that stream doing?
This isn't for you, this is for mama. You don't want that? No. Is it working, babe?
Corn source says great.
You probably have to call him or something weird.
What I always have to do.
So I'm gonna go get my repeater router and maybe my Starlink.
Corn source says he nearly looked like my friend Daniel.
This is a good test for all this.
This isn't for you, honey. This is for mama. No more.
It is on 5G as a default.
That's good.
Always_Emiliana says bless you. Mike Romney says Goomba.
Goomba, dude.
Robo__daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1580 times. Bless you, Professor.
Be right back. I'm gonna restart this app.
Always_Emiliana says Goomba sneeze.
Sir, are you a dingle hopper?
Hey! No. Mama said no.
Trains are cool. L says Goomba has allergies.
Alright. That, the air fryer meal thing is pretty good.
Good.
Corn source says lol, all I heard from the clip was, sir, are you a dingle hopper? Corn Store says, what song is this?
I don't know, dude.
You going with them, Derek?
Yeah.
You gonna bring the G.I. Morales? No, you're not. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Corn Store says, damn it.
What happened? What happened, damn it? It's weird, I'm like never around television, but that I can't show it at all. But I'm never around it, so I don't think about it. Like even when I go to bars, typically, it's for the band. Pants. It's for the pants. I'm here for the pants and the pants only. That's where the pool is?
That's where the pool is. There's another pool.
Okay, we went to other pool with the hot tub, right? G-Man, I added it like 4 days ago. I'm already a millionaire. This is sick. Keep going. No, I added it like 4 days ago. I know, Lorna. Wait, only mods can do that, Killer? Look how tipped backwards it is. It's not like it's hiding at all.
No. Fuck. Nobody's gonna say anything. It was right there last time.
Yeah, well, back over there, right? Behind that building.
Nobody's gonna say anything.
Andy Madness says family time rules. I hope you have a good time with the peeps.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. I don't have a,
Green says, yeah, it may display everyone. I dunno, so yeah, lol. Always underscore Emiliana says Andy. Robo underscore.
What do you mean, like every person? You guys are humped up. Do we do anything tonight?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. It's already nighttime. You ever ridden an electric bike before?
No.
Dude, tomorrow, get ready to wipe out on an electric bike. It's just not that scary.
How fast does it go?
It goes 28 assisted, so it'll get you to 28 if you're humping a little bit, you know, like
Right.
if you're pushing, it'll get you there, but you do have to try. Like,
Green says when I test it, there's never more than like 10 names, so lol.
it's faster than you think, especially like on a sidewalk.
Yeah.
Like you're pretty much going the speed limit of a car in a neighborhood. What is that?
Golf cart? Or no, truck?
Golf truck?
Golf truck.
No, it looked like, I think it was just the angle that the light was going off the doors. It looked like someone had tried to like pry it open. It looks like they're at two different angles.
Oh, yeah, concrete.
But I need a key fob for this thing, dude. I didn't park too bad at all.
G-Man1811 says one day YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook will join together and be called You Twit Face.
You twit face. I'm gonna walk up the other side if you want.
Warnest World says that G-Man1811 very clever.
I find your lack of light disturbing.
Says my one dad joke of the day.
You don't know the power of the dark side. Would you like to see my dark side? It's most impressive.
That was pretty good. All of those. All of them.
All the points are very close to each other. It's great, but points still too low.
Points still too low? Return. That's how it goes. Millions of people. Battles. Buttons. I find your lack of light disturbing. Here, Darius.
What?
You want to take that? Dude, we should bring the laptop inside. Do you want to game at all?
Yeah, we can.
We should game on your rig, dude.
The PC?
We could game in here.
Up to you.
Have you seen this thing? Here, hop in real quick. You could leave that. Yeah, that's fine.
Killer Dream said I kinda wish I wasn't a turn VIP so I could compete, but it wouldn't be fair since I thought it should load.
Let's see, with where it's at right now, how long the batteries would last.
RN Bearded says L Alex. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says a kilodream demoted.
60 hours. With the lights on and everything. And the pink. It's gonna get sunlight too. And worst thing comes to worst, I can charge it off this thing and then bring this inside and charge that and just like spoon feed it a little bit at a time to get it through the night. But it should be fine.
Killer Dream says Ham is slacking.
Cam is? Oh, Ham?
Killer Dream says you should be top 5. Look at that, dude. Hammondless Gaming says I'm busy with kids.
Ugh. Camera.
Sweet.
I want to know what's happening with this. Why is it shutting off? Who's douche? Douchebag oil? Oh, you know what? There was a,
Killer Dream says I know I'm giving you copy. Hammondless Gaming says lol. Killer Dream says Darius, so you have to duck the whole time. And please don't hit head on the Starlink screws.
Not really. Can I hear it?
yeah, they hear you.
This is me standing straight up. And like my head just touches it.
As long as he's in the center, he's good.
Yeah.
They're obsessed with height.
On the Starlink? Where's the Starlink?
These screws.
Oh.
That's what he's saying. Don't hit your head on those because you will fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I was gonna print a cover. I just kind of forgot.
CDN Mountain Man says Sup Browski.
Sup, Browski?
Andy Madness says staring contest right now. Always underscore Emiliana says Bahata Andy.
But I have to, in order to bring this thing inside. Do you have a monitor at all for your? Yeah, in your room, right? Do you have a camera?
Andy Madness says I will win by the fact there is a 13-second delay. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says we need some type of covering for the screws. Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by Killer Dreams. Check the hashtag fix portion
At
of the
least then you
dickie.
hit your head on like a progressive weird.
Killer Dreams
like, oh,
says
that's
damn
weird.
missed it.
Not like, oh, I'm bleeding.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you ever put that grill in here?
The grill, yeah. It's not in here anymore though.
No.
RN Bearded says Sweaty can do jumping jacks in there since he's only like 5 cubic feet.
Just keep roasting it.
Cubic?
You said 5 cubic feet?
Killer Dream says print a pic of your lick's face.
What?
Lick's face?
Andy Madness says woo.
Yeah, it's not even really that comfortable to be in here, to be honest. Because it's tilted so far backwards, I'd have to back it onto some leveling blocks.
Robo underscore Daddy says CDN Mountain Man redeemed lips. Killer Green says you should get a hard hat for those taller than 5'5" so they don't bust their shit.
Yeah, you gotta wear a hard hat. Sure. Shardy. Alright, that's good. This is good. And this is good. So by turning all that stuff off, it had gone down to 48 hours. It's currently at 54.
RN Bearded says that Killer Green.
That's all off. That kind of needs to be on. Alright. So I need this box, and that's about it. There you go. It's kind of perfect timing since the internet. It's like the internet works, but it like hiccups. It's weird. It would be impossible to game on, by the way. But we're at 97%. But it's like 54 hours. I'd be curious to see what it goes to when we... So 64 hours right now. 65. Shut the lights off. And it goes to... It's climbing. I mean, dude, that's... almost 3 full days. It's just recalculating everything. 69 hours. It's averaging it out. 70. Like what?
Green says careful with the shipping label.
I don't even know if this is mine, dude. I don't remember what. Oh, dude, you know what? It's mushrooms, so better not show it. That's over 20, 24, 48, 72. It's over 3 full days.
Nice.
And then, so it's at 78. Boom. The only thing that's running is the fridge and those fans. Alright. We gotta go out this side. Here, will you trade me that for this? Because I might show the shipping label by accident. Okay, so now we're standing out here letting it equalize. Look at that. I don't even know if it goes higher than that.
100 hours.
I guess it does. So it's at 97% right now. And look. Over 100 hours estimated, because I shut everything off. I shut off the Starlink, I shut off every single thing, and it's still going up. So once we get sunlight, it won't take much to offset that.
Pretty cool.
Whatever, dude, it's cool. Whatever, bro. So whatever, bro.
Whatever.
It's whatever.
Kilogreen says that's perfect.
Yeah, honestly, 5 days will probably make it right to the end of that. I'll have to grab the stuff from the fridge next time. Oh yeah. What do you got in there? It's like 2 eggs, a bag of steak. I do have some breads and stuff in a cabinet. That's it.
You ever make a microwave omelet?
Yeah, like back in the day, dude. I remember one time I went to make you a toaster strudel, and I was trying to explain to you that if you make it in the so I started explaining, and you like ran away, and you're like, no, I hate you. And I was like, what? And you probably know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So I was trying to make you a toaster strudel, a couple toaster strudels, and I love toaster strudels, so I don't fuck around. And what I noticed is every time I stick it in the toaster, whatever toaster we had, like I turned it up, I turned it down, and I couldn't get it perfect. It would always be nice and crunchy on the outside, but still kind of frozen on the inside.
That's the best, though.
That's not the best.
That's the best when it's frozen.
I have terribly sensitive teeth. I hate it. I need it to be slightly warm. I still do like it cold because I don't like it to burn your face off.
Yeah.
So what I did was I took it and I was like, look, here's how you do it. And I put it on a plate and put it in the microwave. And you ran away and you said, I hate you. Like, yeah, you were young. And I was like, no, you're like, he's trying to microwave. He just makes them in the microwave. Like, I hate him. And I was like, dude, no, you do that first. And what that does is it shakes up the molecules and it makes like, so it's not frozen on the inside. So you get toasty and you get unfrozen. I think you have Stockholm syndrome, dude. You just don't know how to make it not frozen. So you're like, you know what? Here we are.
I like the frozen. I like the microwave taste. I remember like you were trying to tell Sophia too. And she was like, she said something. Something about toasters and microwaves. You know the difference or something.
Here's how much storage, how much higher wattage panels you need to do whatever with zero worry about having to go eco mode. Yeah, that's a good question. So if you think about it, you don't really need to increase storage at all. Well, ooh, I have a wire attached to me, so I have to be more ready. There we go. So, okay, if you think about it, Killa, increasing storage doesn't make much sense because A, weight, and B, like, let's say we increase the exact storage but didn't increase the panels, what would happen is that we would just run out in a longer amount of time. But if we were able to increase the panels and refill definitely, that would be a big deal. So there's 2 things we could do. We could get more panels, better panels. Oh, yeah. That's good comms. That's actually a really good way to do it. You got it? Alright. Mom, it smells good in here. Well, the trash is its own self-contained. Ugh. I did nothing. I didn't. Come here. Hi, Pippa. Hi. Hi, good dog. No, you're bad, right?
Killer Green says then you can get an idea if the panels can top off the batteries during the day or not.
Yeah. So they'd have to be able to realistically like top them off a lot. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Wow. Little dogs only. Okay, here we go, dude.
CDN Mountain Man says covered. Always _ Emiliana says puppy.
I couldn't sign in and do anything. You have to call. So, like, if you could just, like, let's say you paid for it and you own it, I could do anything. I could kick a whole bunch of ass. I literally, because you don't own it, I can't do anything. I can't do, you can restart your router, and then that's it. You have to call them to do everything else. I don't know.
Will says that little puppy knows who is in charge.
Was a challenge in round one. Now they gotta do two. They're only be able to spend $29. That's hard.
Cranes or Cruel says Dondo.
My dessert is more than fine. I'm gonna puff up and then we'll split it. Hopefully, I'm hearing.
Hey, Peppa.
Always _ Emiliana.
Hi.
Your dog with a big sassy attitude law. Keep us an 85.
Hi. Hi. Oh. Who cut your hair? Was it Mom?
Onions can go on top after. Later by layer. Cooking cheese, oil, the dough into the hands.
Who cuts your hair? Is it Mom?
Nipsey Zoo says pickle.
Pizza and this start on the tomato cheese. So pizza free. Like some sweet tomato or something like that. In our family, my son Ernie and I just really travel the world.
Pixie _ _ says pickle.
And we use this money to let him pick the next couple countries that we can visit so we can eat the history of politics.
Okay.
Alright, chef. Talk to me.
One is going to be baked as usual.
Pixie _ _ says no rumor.
The other I'm going to do a fried pizza right over there.
Fried pizza?
Yes. The dessert.
This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
The white bechamel sauce right all over the pizza base. Alright. And then the milk goes on top. We can keep them as
Yeah. It'll be a little easier. The RV's like this right now, so sleeping in it, you're rolling to the back the whole time. And I mean, I can sleep out there, but I'll have to turn fans on, so it's going to be more conspicuous, a little sketchier, and it'll use the batteries more.
Why is it gonna be like that though?
It's just the way the parking lot is. You would never really notice in a car, but in the RV, it's like, whoa. And when you have a bunch of weight facing the back, because it's on the front wheels, the engines are right over them. The back wheels, the whole subframe is behind it. There's a whole huge thing behind it. So when you tip back, it exaggerates even more. So it's just like, whoa.
Take off the heat bag?
No.
You left it on?
It's still on there. It's double chained on there. I have like two $200 chains on it.
Sure.
Are you sure? Darius seemed to think like this is a really nice community.
Yeah, somebody left
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a tomato caramel.
A tomato caramel.
Yeah.
You are 1,000% racist.
If you think that's almost tasty.
Well, nobody's gonna know what it is.
Taking this very, very
They're gonna think it's a bicycle because it is. I just have a bicycle cover on it, and if they take that cover off to figure out what it is, like a motorcycle is easier to steal than that thing. Right now, they would literally have to do either pull the entire hitch off, which is crazy, or you have to cut both locks, which would be loud and almost impossible for one of the locks. One of the locks is like $200, and the other one was like $150. Like they're that expensive because it's wildly hardened steel. And the only reason I'm even like a little bit against it is because the only options I would have to take it off the back would be to stick it in the RV, which makes it visible. I should have closed the curtain in the RV now that I think about it too. The curtain, I might walk out and do that, but are they gonna bark if I go out and back in? Probably. There's like a curtain that goes over the back so no one can take a flashlight and look in and see. You don't see what's in there, so it's less tempting to mess with it. But anyway, if I could put the bike in there, or we could carry it up to here. It's not a normal bike. Carrying it up here would kind of suck. It's heavy. It's like 90 pounds.
2 minutes to play.
Once the dessert pizza is beautiful and golden brown, I take it out of the fryer. I put it in the cinnamon sugar. I put it on the plate. Just beautiful peach cocoa right on top.
Okay, that looks amazing.
But the concern is that
These are all pizzas? Oh, that pizza sucks. The dessert looks great. The pizza looks terrible.
So I stick it over the fryer. I toss in the sugar, get it on the plate, and I'm just gonna douse it with this caramel sauce. To me, this tomato caramel parmesan situation is the star of this sweet pizza.
She looks like she can cook. Whoop.
I follow my friends and into pizzas, and they look adorable. But we're gonna get these on the plate.
Those do look actually really cool.
That high and under budget. 5 slams starting with $5? Jeez. Find your perfect days and join the new Days Rewards or even more smart savings.
So I think I'm just gonna work on doing this. Sitting here watching TV in front of you guys. Noah Los Angeles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Oh, come on, are you done? Hey, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do it. Physicians mutual, physicians mutual. We form a bond stronger than ours. Ours is a family that is forged in fire. Even when things are at their worst.
Aurora offers UTI relief and science-backed supplements for proactive urinary health. Life's too short to be talking about UTIs. Join us at euphoria.com.
All right.
Salt. That's it.
I'm doing my part.
We all love food. Big movies, good food, and good stuff. Like Steve Martin, Lena Gomez, and Martin Short. He shows that over and over again, not for and not who is the opportunity of knowledge. With TV, you get different types of functional. Hey, your barber was rather one barber? Hey, everything bird barber? Silly. Just the size of the top, please. Upstate, keep it tight. Dude, this was great.
Killa Dream says, so what router is this now?
It's a 4G LTE router. Glad you're still there, dude. I know we're awfully quiet right now. I gotta give you some content.
Killa Dream says something you had or just found out about.
I got this from Mush with the Bella box, and I did a bunch of research on it, and I am pretty stoked about this one. It seems pretty awesome. So, this is actually a load balancing router and repeater, which means that I can take a Wi-Fi signal, like from my cell phone, and I can plug it into a router, and it will load balance, not fail over. Allegedly, not fail over. Load balance, which is fantastic.
Killa Dream says clock is over your case, FYI.
Dude, if you were a mod. He already knows. That's funny, dude. Should I allow VIPs to do that?
I taught pizza. I get those class from here all day. I love that you combined it with another.
So it takes a sim or a TF, whatever that is. Too fucking cool, dude. Too fucking bad.
Killa Dream says Automata.
WAN LAN, so it outputs to a LAN. These can both be LAN, by the way.
Dahlia has it.
Oh, Dahlia. What's up, babe? How you doing? I'm excited for new thing. Okay.
Killa Dream says WTF is a TF.
I don't know. WTF, dude.
The sauce is sweet, but also brings some savory in here. I love this stuff. All right, good. Thank you very much. The $5.
I want to try and be a nice.
Where's your router, man? Is it that thing?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, dude. I'm just saying. My Sicilian is so delicate.
Cool if I run some cables?
What a cake.
Oh, no big deal. Don't mind this. It's a micro SD?
Killa Dream says a TF card is the original name for what is now known as a micro SD.
Bisous, bisous, Dahlia. Have a good sleep.
Killa Dream says bro is taking over law.
You don't mind if I do this, do you? Yes, chef.
Hazelnut spread and marshmallows and like sort of this like popcorn crunchiness. I was like, what is this? I think it's perfect.
Chef Christian, you took a risk because you spent money on chocolate hazelnut spread on the popcorn chips. I think it paid off because that roasty toasty brunch with every bite in everything. It was just so beautiful.
The fact that I made us a sub with 2 balls of dough instead of 1, that's what we need to get sent home. My reputation's on the line.
You got 2 balls.
I wanted to do something really, really simple. It's a white pizza. I made a basic bechamel sauce, and then I put in EQ peppers and some mint. On the other side, the sweet pizza. The pizza dough, which has been deep fried and then tossed in cinnamon and sugar. I made a frozen peach and a vinegar sauce to mimic a tomato sauce. Enjoy!
All right, chat. Okay. Doing this, no big deal. It's barely even in the way.
It's really delicious. Really soft.
Arlo. Lan. Oh. USB.
It's really nice here where there's like a nice kind of char, but the inside doesn't, you know, there has to be that bit of a rise. And I'm missing that.
Ma, which one's your... Which one's which over here? Ethernet, internet, power. Wi-Fi 6 router.
Send you back to the kitchen. See you in a bit.
Thank you.
All right, whose speech is about to bite the trust?
Okay, so fish and shrimp hazelnut spread was delicious.
Ma, what's that Arlo thing? Do you know? What's that Arlo thing you got here?
One more time and I'll come tell you.
What's this Arlo thing you got here? Okay.
Also, I was just going to say, the groceries
Okay. Okay.
Bring our chef back in. All-star showdown sets. The winner of our all-star pizza showdown is
300 megabits per second Wi-Fi speed, 512 gigabyte max micro SD built-in, 5,000 milliamp hour battery built in. Yep, I'm not even plugged in right now, so this travels with me. BLE module optional. Dude, do you want to scan this with your fingerprint? You want to scan this with your fingerprint thing? Yeah. Use your finger.
Kilogreen says candy.
Thank you.
Hammondless Gaming says been using mine the last 3 days.
You like it? This thing looks sick. Everything I looked up on it looks really, really nice.
Kilogreen says how is it ham? Emiliana Cherry Blossom says hi.
Oh. What?
That traditionally provides the green element on a margarita pizza. That's really your first one?
Basil.
Any more brain busters? Sorry, going for the basil. This next meet up. Pizza staple that is currently the most popular cheese in America. Is it mozzarella?
Mozzarella. There it is. Did you change it? It didn't shut off, did it? Okay.
Hammondless Gaming says been beating on it and it's taking the hits. Can't wait to test it in some hotels. Pixie_dust7 says wow.
Pixie Dust.
Pixie_dust7 says www.
Okay.
Hammondless Gaming says oh it always _Emiliana, how dare you. Pixie_dust7 says while everyone is winning.
Everyone's winning? What, on the bitch board? You're VIP.
Pixie_Emiliana says he.
Let's get started with a game called Hollywood Director, which is for all 4 of our performers.
All right. Do this. Alright, 1 second.
Pixie_dust7 says yes, but it's flipping between people.
Yeah.
We'll get him a pillow and some piss here. Yes. Thank God. That's freaking. I wonder why I put it on.
Pixie_dust7 says and always _Emiliana is the bitch now. Kilogreen says the Philiax model has 5G dual SIM and Wi-Fi 6.
Did I not get that? I didn't even look at the different models, to be honest. I can definitely send this thing back if there's something that'll better fit my my needs, but let's try this out for the time being.
Always _Emiliana says a Pixie_dust7.
Everybody else is winning.
It's also 390 long.
Oh shit. So I can do Ethernet, repeater, tethering, and cellular. Okay, using as WAN, change to LAN. That's cool, there's no SIM, that's fine. Repeater, connect, let's do that. Join networks, so this is essentially what I wanted. That's on. My spectrum.
So whenever you do this, do these million questions of famous people as you can. Okay? You gotta get my vomit on my head. Look, there's my apron. Oh boy. Come on in. Who could it possibly be?
Ma, if you're gonna go upstairs, can you shut that TV off? I said, if you're gonna go upstairs, can you shut that TV off? Because that's all my stream can hear right now, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. I know, I don't want to. Thank you.
This way you have more space. I don't get your sheet. Blanket for you. And the quilt that I told you that I have, that even if you take it to the house, is really nice. And I can't use it because it's way too hot. Oh, I need your sheet here. Okay. Your brother always cuts his tags out of his shirt.
Okay.
And he always puts a freaking hole in it. No matter how many times I tell him not to. In the back of his shirts. Brand new freaking $50 shirts. Yes.
Does he cut it or does he rip it?
No, he obviously cuts it, rips it, whatever he does. He
Well,
always puts two holes. It's not freaking hard. Or even just tell your mother and I'll do it. It's just no common sense. Okay, I'm gonna leave this because it's on the plastic. I'm trying since they both play with foot. Yeah, I haven't really been taking the dogs out regularly, and they piss on the paper now. Oh, I was gonna make that bad. Make the couch anyway. You want them clothes too? Thank you.
What does it expect for a plug here? USB 2.0?
see what I use. Too heavy, or I think it'd be fun. That's what I use all the time.
That's nice.
Okay. No, I just wanted, because if you needed some, a sheet or something to cover this up with, then I get that. But these are very comfortable. And
Do you have like a light sheet? I can just grab it if it gets too hot.
oh, that's too hot. I can get another one. But honestly, Joe, this, and you got the fan on. Happy here going.
I don't like fans.
The ceiling fan, you want me to shut it up? It's always.
Oh, that'd be fine. I thought you meant like a fan in my face.
The ceiling fan is always going.
No, ceiling fan's cool. Vertical only. Okay, comments on what?
Down, put the pot down, baby. No, 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 da, 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 by down.
Piper just says he's grabbing because they
Piper. Hi. Okay, thank you.
I ain't going nowhere without you on my mind.
And I don't mean to leave you hanging, I gotta get up in the morning, and then make him lunch, and then I gotta,
Piper just says hello, Mama.
Hi. Here's another question. Do you want me to leave this plant light on? Because when you shut the lights off, it gets really dark. Or I can put that over here.
Trains are cool, El says he Piper.
Twitch doesn't care about lurkers anymore.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi Piper.
I'm sweating, you just pull it.
Piper just says sub trains and Emiliana.
Oh, come on.
It's good to see so many people doing their part.
And I'm doing my part.
All right. I could.
I'm doing my part.
I'm right here. I'm right here. No, it's right here. Tell me which one you want me to show up, babe. Watch. It's like I'm gonna do either that one or the plant one. Which one?
That's fine.
Do you want me to leave the plant on or no?
Yeah.
The plant, leave the bolt on?
Yeah, leave them on. You can leave it just like that. It's fine.
I'm not, you don't have to shut it off now, I'm just saying.
No, it's fine. I'll shut it off when I go to sleep.
Yeah, when you go. Okay. Okay. I just wanna, I usually can't sleep too much light.
Piper just says flash bang.
Okay. All right. And do you want one of these things? I know you're not eating any sugar.
No, thank you.
Nachos and cheese. Not cheese.
I see that they're in there. I'll grab it if I need it. I gotta do some work on stuff. And
Okay. It is. the stuff in.
Flashbang. What are you up to, Piper? Okay. I'll look if I get hungry. I ate a lot, so.
All right, because that's the snack cabinet right there, so.
All right.
A bunch of tchotchkes in there. Darius, I'm gonna go to bed. What happened with the other pillow? I bought 2 pillows. What do you mean? One of them is on the bed and the other one's not on the bed.
Hypersha says, is it pronounced pulley or pulley? And wrestling this here baby to try and get him to sleep.
Not that, no, that's what. All right, guys. Just if I don't see, because I'm gonna leave in the morning, and I'm not gonna wake you up. We leave about 8:30, 8:40 something. If the dogs are bothering you, you can go in your brother's room, okay? And lay down. Don't go upstairs because it's a complete mess up there. And the dogs will bother you up there. Just an FYI.
Okay.
Because that's their bed. They'll be jumping all over you. All right. I love you.
Love you
Lorna's
too, Mom.
World says your mama wants you to have anything you could possibly want.
Absolutely. Why you got a mama for? And the TV has anything. You can watch Paramount Plus, you can watch, if you want to watch TV. I know you don't, but if you want to.
Musher OOM sauce says, all
And
right,
Darius,
I am
I
here.
took your
I
black
saw you messing
sneakers
with it,
out
but
and
was
put
on a
them
call.
on your shoe rack so you can see them and use them. Okay? They're in the box, so out of sight, out of mind. Did the girls go potty?
Yes.
Poopy too?
No.
Oh, just pee-pee? Okay. All right, do you need anything, Darius, so I can get it for you while I'm down here? No? Okay. All right, guys, I love you. And I'll see you guys, well, see you tomorrow. You're coming home tomorrow, right? Yeah. Good. All right, come on, girls. Come on, you're comfortable there? You're gonna sleep with that Joey? You're gonna sleep with your brother? You're gonna sleep with your brother today? That's Joey's bed.
Killa Green says I gotta go poopy, but I can wait until I get home. Musher OOM sauce says poo poo pee pee.
Oh.
Killa Green says night night mama.
Okay. It's okay.
Halfsack_420 says hello beautiful.
What's up, half sack? Alright, I had to go through a little bit of my TikTok comments. Still have some videos getting backlogged and people liking them. So, where's my tether?
Halfsack_420 says at Mama's in South Carolina.
That's right, dude. That's right, Sim tethering. Well, that's about tethering. USB tethering. Probably have to turn that off. Oh, USB device is connected. Okay, well, it's only doing power with that, that's why. Grab another cable. That's really not going to be the way that I wanted on this eventually, but let's just see if it runs well. I'm going to test free. I don't want to dismantle that. Oh, someone. What the fuck is that, Mom?
Tiger says my iPhone battery capacity is at 69% and it gives me a message to take my phone to an Apple store and have it replaced. Is it worth it?
I do this, I will be doing repeating, but I want to make sure that this works.
Killa Dream says Call of Duty Block 7 beta pre-install available right now. Shinigami says it's gonna be free on Game Pass. Shinigami says when it releases, I mean. Halfsack_420 says Call of Duty.
I am here.
Killa Dream says it's beta available on Game Pass to play on the 4th. Musher OOM Sauce says the zombies trailer looks so cool. Robo__Daddy says
Kurt. My name's Kurt.
I am in here. Robo__Daddy says Curtis Gosakic just added 6.9 minutes to the clock. Shinigami says Kurt. Hyperta says I think I'm returning from Call of Duty. Always_Emiliana says Kurt.
You're returning?
Hyperta says retiring, not returning.
Okay.
Halfsack_420 says Battlefield is the way to go. Curtis.
My name is Kurt and I'm in here.
My name is Kurt.
My name is Kurt. My name is Kurt.
And I'm in here.
JPOA, dude. Oh gosh, all the passwords.
Says JPOA.
Dude, big shout out to my boy Kurt. He's in here, dude.
Shinigami says I love Kurt's intro. Curtis Gosakic says Dustin's intro is the best song. Curtis Gosakic says oh. Robo__Daddy says Shinigami 420 in the chat. Hypersha says maybe I should paint my cupboards white. Halfsack_420 says it could stay safe if I don't have an intro. Hypersha says my interior is so 80s.
What?
Oh, Joe, there's bottled water in the closet too. If you want bottled water.
All right. Thank you.
I don't know if you like the what's it called? The circle cup, but there's like one in the closet with glasses on the top of it. Filters are over the microwave. And honestly, there's usually just a lot of them get sweet things that they get and go over tired and stuff like that. So it's still on sweet. But that's really all I like. And I don't think those have sugar, so.
Hyperta says, can we help you?
You want to help me right now?
Hyperta says.
I'm just going to turn it all away so I can... Everything just takes a little bit of time to set up. Okay.
JMPR is 196 here to set the missed audit rate of 840, I think.
Oh, nice. J Meg. Heck yeah. Wonder if that's messing with this. See what Pixie Tails said. Look at you all fancy and Mama so grateful. A safe trip. Thank you, Tails. So that's working now.
Hyperta says, I'm here on my own, but I need.
All right, love you, Piper. Thank you. One of the things is there's no 5G. This is cool. I'm installing apps on this router in order to go to like advanced settings, network applications, firewall, IGMP snooping, gateway MAC address, network mode. Connect as an extender. An AP, its own router. Load ratio. It might take a second. It might take a second. This might be good. I'll be right back. Dude, that's crazy. I just had asparagus in that meal, air fry meal, and my piece smells like rubber or whatever. With asparagus? Facts. You remember that?
Joe,
Yeah.
are you gonna go get that thing? Or you guys?
I wasn't. No.
For the most part, and the people that I know down here, it's fine, but there's a lot of visitors, you know, that you don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying? And I really would hate for, I think it's just anything on there, it's like asking for questions. I mean, you call it, but I'm just letting you know my feelings. And you know, your brother's not sleeping, so you can go and do it yourself.
It won't be real fast, I promise you that.
All right, then leave it.
It'll take like a half hour at the bare minimum.
Okay, then leave it. If it's gonna take you a half an hour, it'll take you down 5. But I do get you're tired. You get tired. I know you are.
Yeah, I mean, I could just easily go up. I could go install a camera easier than I can take that thing off there to watch it with motion sensor. I have a camera in there that
that will go off. I have a blink too. All you gotta do is hook it up to your thing. And there's, you know what I mean, it's really simple to use.
I mean, I have my own, it's already in there. I can just set it in a window, and anybody that walks by will give me an alarm.
Don't do that.
Set off an alarm.
Just so that you're watching, you know what I mean? Like, at least, you know, because it's not far away.
Yeah.
It's just like, I can't go out the door and keep peeking at it. Like if you were on this side, the register, because I did call her and ask her if you could stay there, and she's like, oh, I told you, got a lot of complaints last time. Everybody fucking complained. Because everybody, you know, right here, these are all my friends, so everybody knows, you knew it was you know? Nobody can.
Well, I can either walk over and sleep in it if I'm too tired, or go set up that camera and turn my. It sucks because I'll have to use way more power.
Right.
I have to turn on my router, I have to turn my Starlink, I have to turn on the camera.
Alright, well then don't do it. You know, like, don't do it.
I don't know, I thought it was like a nice community.
What?
I thought it was like a nice community there.
It is a nice community. It's just, I work, you know.
Okay.
But it is, yeah, you know, like, shit doesn't really happen, but.
I mean,
especially
one of those locks is, so people normally pay like $200 for the blanket. I pay $200 for the lock. Like, the lock has an insurance policy on it, and anything attached to that, they'll cover up to $3,000. That covers the cost of the lock.
Right, okay. Alright, well then, yeah, sleep there.
Yeah, it would suck to not have it, it would suck to have it stolen, but I also would just get my money back.
No, I gotcha. And it is a safe community, I'm sorry to make it worse, you'll have a much better sleep.
It's okay, it's not that hard to go toss the camera in the window, so I just plug it in for like a little bit. Actually, I can just plug it in with a long cable, leave it plugged in, and turn everything on. That would probably take me a half hour, and then at least it's set up because I can grab my drill and put that camera in the back, facing down, and then it's there permanently. Nobody messes with me.
Well, tomorrow I'm gonna leave it Tommy in, and I'll tell her, you know, to shoot the camera back there, because she, like I said, she's got them out. The window, she's got the white Jeep right there, she did some two parking spots.
Yeah.
And she got the camera on her Jeep and the camera watching her patio thing, you know what I mean? Like, so she's, and honestly, I know everybody in that building.
Yeah.
And I told her too, I said, let everybody know that, you know, that's Joey's, you know, so. It would just be, you know, and really, you see how far back it is.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine, I'm just being.
Almost nobody's gonna like see that the bike is there. They'll see the camper and
Nobody goes back there, like, there's nobody can go back there unless you walk, you know, like, when I walk the door, I'm gonna go back there, you know?
I gotta get this, I gotta look at the stuff.
Okay, go ahead, babe, go ahead, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't need to make you worry.
Huh? I'm really worried.
Oh.
Dude, I can't. I need my own spot. I might go sleep in the fucking RV, dude. Can't deal with the TV, the television.
CBN Mountain Man says at Jaggers 071960 I'm not the only one. I've been here since day 10 and I can't leave.
What am I listening to? I can't. Okay, load balance is good. Ethernet is allegedly good, but I don't know. Oh God, it's getting worse. And the pacing of television is just, I can't. Clap, 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 clap. Things on. All right. As retirement home level TV volume. The actual music on the stream. What about the actual music on the stream? Sorry, I lost like every... Hold on. The Wi-Fi is so bad here. It's bad. I mean, I'm just gonna be on. I might as well set up my Starlink Mini. So, repeater. No, the music's been on since yesterday, Killer Dreams. The 3D P just reveals it, kind of. It like unmutes it on that scene. But it's been on since yesterday when I turned it on. The problem is that it mutes the same way that it unmutes it. It mutes it for other scenes. And then when I turn it on at home, it wasn't playing yesterday, so I had to go and unmute it. Okay. So this is like... Bro. You know what the problem is? I mean, look at this. That's from my, that alone is just from my cell phone connection. That's not Wi-Fi, by the way. That's just from my cell phone. And yet if I connect this to my cell phone, oh good. It's because there's 1,000 2.4 gigahertz and 5 gigahertz networks flying around here, ruining one another. They all have the same shit. I wonder if I can change the, wonder why this, which bundle is. I wish this little modem did 5 gigahertz. I can't believe there's no 5 gig channel. I might return this and get like the next level up one if I can get it to be reasonable. But it also isn't accepting a interesting. I changed to a different channel and it went like that. Big time. No tethering device found. Plug in your smartphone or USB modem to start. Just attempt. Oh. He gave me one. We flying now. Thanks, Bob. Showy, but
Yeah, she doesn't know that word.
well, you guys start telling her. Showy. We're flying now. One connection. Both connections are on though. Tethering. That's interesting. Android. Sweaty sister. Dude, that little box is sick. I think everyone went to sleep.
Kilogreen says I'm gonna start implementing commands that I can use to whisper Robo Daddy to check certain key aspects of my code, so that it can whisper me variables and stuff, so that I can keep track of those special magic numbers for people. Musher OOM Sauce says everyone loves the little box.
What's interesting though is I'm still getting big interruptions.
Kilogreen says hey, Mush, can we work on some type of setup for my truck that can be removed and easily stored? Musher OOM Sauce says maybe it's that house. Musher OOM Sauce says at Kilogreens, who is this? And what did you do with that Kilogreens? Rovo __ Daddy says there is 99 hours 51 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Kilogreens
Dude,
says maybe it's the decibels in the air.
I think
messing with the Wi-Fi
it's
frequency.
every time this is on, it feels like. Let's see. Maybe I connected to the other thing again. I did. That's what happened. It went back to the other thing. Details. Auto reconnect. Okay.
Kilogreen says, do you want me one more time?
Y'all listening to Unkle Daddy? Dude, I preemptively spoke.
Musher OOM Sauce says, did it say, the things I'll say to be inside you?
What?
Kilogreen says much.
How crazy is that? Do you hear what it just did to the speaker? You have too many things, bro.
like that fucking beef up. Oh, boop, a cat. It's Ash_BTW says hi hi hi.
It's Ash. Hey.
Shinigami says hi Ash. It's Ash_BTW says Shinny. Killa Dream says we should have a 10-10 day 10 hour 10 minute 10 second uptime celebration.
When would that be, Killa? Ash, what's going on? Do you get to look into... I'm in South Carolina now. Do you get to look into any big plans?
Killa Dream says in like 4 hours 55 minutes long.
I don't know if I'm going to be awake for that. I'm going to restart this phone real quick because I'm having some interesting problems there. See what I mean? I'll be right back. You guys suck, dude. You guys, this product sucks. Looks nice, though. 1 out of 10. All right.
Killa Dream says then tiny ass teeth. Lil Mel says love you sweaty. Killa Dream says need big grippy teeth.
Okay. Mistakes are okay. Just not too many mistakes. You gotta heal. Oh, that was quick. That was too quick. That was too quick. Big butter. Let's fucking go, please! Explode! Oh, hell yeah. Whole machine. Dude. A bench!
I have no cooking.
There's no messaging from the twisting natural caverns. The rain does cast something of a sadness upon but all the architecture is simply splendid.
You're gonna have... Can you drop something? Hold right click. You gotta kill Dahlia. She knows I ran away. She's gonna know it's me. She's gonna go tell people. Go get her. Ton of fun tonight. I'm going back to sleep now. Much love. Yo, much love. Mama Isa. You guys suck, dude. You guys, this product sucks. Looks nice, though. 1 out of 10. All right.
Killa Dream says then tiny ass teeth. Loki Hall says love you sweaty. Killa Dream says need big grippy teeth.
Analyze some shit. See if there's a wireless channel 8 we can go to.
Shinigami says this apple is gonna try to get an early night. Good night, vibe tribe. Get some rest, sir.
Alright, Shinny. Go ahead, sleep, bro.
Dutch Bagalo says wah. Hammond Liz Gaming says night at Shinigami 420.
Yeah, it's off. I'm turning everything on kind of one by one, dude. I might just ignore the fact that I might just turn this off. Boom. Alright.
Shinigami says if Hammond was coming night man.
Now I'll have no clue. Alright, y'all. So this is working, but it's worse than the Wi-Fi from the house. It's not particularly fixing anything. Both of them have the same weird issue problem. And I didn't get anywhere, so... Well, I got a little somewhere. I was tired. Tethering's on. If I did like 2 and 5.
Always underscore Emiliana says nighty night at Finnegan 4-0.
Dude. These are all just sugar snacks, dude. It's Gushers. Gushers, Gushers, Gushers. I love Gushers. Dipped chocolate. Tic Tacs. Peanut butter. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be right now. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close that, dude. Cheese and wieners. I can't be in a place like this. There's too much stuff I shouldn't eat staring at me. Way easier. It's all way easier than cooking something. What do you think, Goomba? And where are your pants? It's good to see you, bud. Gushers rule. You don't have to be a small child to know that. Alright. Should I go sleep in the RV, dude? My mom's got me freaked out about the bike now. My little bro's here. That's what I'm talking about, Captain Crunch.
Canada's Gaming says if you are worried about the bike man, sleep in the bus.
we can go out to the bus and
Crimson Heights says with the Starlink, if you put cameras on the bus, like a ring camera or similar that's mounted up high looking down on the bike area, so you could get notified on your phone for the future.
yeah, I have a camera that's on the bus already right now. It's just not mounted, so I'm considering going out and setting it up to just look out the window, and if anyone gets near it, it'll have a light that goes on and it'll notify me. The problem is I shut everything off on the bus so that it would last for multiple days. So I have to turn the router and the Starlink back on, and then I'm powering the cameras. Not much, but I do have solar, so like it was definitely going to be okay, not like this, but it's a pain in my ass. Or I go get the bike and carry it up here. Another pain in my ass. Or I just go sleep on the bus. Because nobody's getting that bike off there without me hearing it. I mean, nobody's getting that bike off there with all the neighbors around there hearing it.
Captain Crunch 777 says what happened.
My bike is just chilling on the bus. I wonder, hold on.
Printer than Pine says it would be easy to take the front wheel off and maybe be able to angle it up and squeeze it around the corner of the door to get it into us versus bringing it all the way up here. I'll stop giving suggestions after this all.
It may be possible to just carry it onto the bus, but it's more secure, arguably more secure on the back of the bus than it is inside the bus.
Pixie Tail says just want to say goodnight, Sweaty, and I really will sleep. Goodnight also the cat. So much love dogs.
Alright, Tails.
Office Grammar has 4.9K viewers right now.
Dude, that's sick.
Captain Crunch 777 says he's riding bicycle and motorized.
It's an e-bike.
Roger OOM Soft says we may not even be able to get here when it switched on. Emily Honest Terry Blossom says good night, Kissy. Canada Gaming says that Mustard 00 was off Dan.
Hey Darius. What's the can I open this? What's the easiest way to I don't know, go out and come back in without the dog's gonna lose it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can open the door and just leave it open. Want to do that?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go like look at the I might set up the camera. Or I might yeah, buttons. I might set up the camera and come back in, or I don't know. Who's that? This your amp?
Yeah.
It's a spider or something?
Yeah, it's a spider.
Have you had that forever? Like since when you played in high school and stuff?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, yeah, I don't know what's up with the internet around here. I think it's because you're in an apartment. This does happen to a lot of people, even with closed houses. Everyone has internet, and they're all jacked up to the max power. So it just crosses over and nobody's internet picks itself up correctly. The Wi-Fi is terrible. It sucks. You get a printer too? What's with that?
I have a 3D printer.
You use it?
Not anymore.
Did you?
Yeah.
And something broke and you didn't feel like fixing it?
I just stopped using it.
Oh, really? What type is that? Anchor made or?
I don't remember.
Damn. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, Mom freaked me out about that, even though I don't think anyone's gonna mess with it. Like,
She does that, yeah.
I don't know if I want to go sleep out there or just set up the camera. Either way, it's more effort than I really want to put in, but I'd be pretty pissed if I woke up and my bike was gone.
I would sleep in there, honestly, because when Mom leaves, the dogs are not going to stop barking.
Oh, you're saying when she leaves in the morning?
In the morning, like, they're going to keep barking.
Alright. It's going to be an uncomfortable sleep, though. The RV is like fucking...
Oh, yeah? Well, can you put them on 11 blocks?
Yeah, I'm going to have to start the engine up and back onto them, or go for... Yeah, I'd have to back onto them and all this stuff. It's like way more conspicuous. It shouldn't be that big of a deal either.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Plus the internet's being a little strange. I tried it on my other phone too, same thing. So it's definitely the internet here. You aren't wrong. I just wish you guys could get control of your internet, because there are good channels. I did a Wi-Fi analyzer. There are good channels that are better than what you're using. They just... You can't change it.
Unless you get your own.
Yeah.
Mom doesn't want to do that, so...
Let me see if I have my travel router with me, because I brought another big, like, alright, buttons. I'll be right back out in 1 second. I'm just talking to Darius. I brought a whole ass router with me, and it's not working like I want it to. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's bouncing around or something like that. But the travel router worked much better, honestly. And I might just try the Starlink thing too, because it has its own router too, which would use less power in the long run. It's just harder to... There's like some ports I have to open to do some wacky shit. So yeah, travel router. uses less power, it would be all good. Then maybe I'll just give her the other one. We can set it all up. It'd be pretty easy to do. I like doing that stuff. So anyway, I'm probably gonna put my shoes on, grab my backpack, and go sleep out there for the night. And then I'll set up that camera, and I'll be good to sleep in here the other nights.
Okay, just text Mom not to lock the door when she leaves.
Okay.
Or I would say take my keys for anything.
Yeah.
Take one of the Jeep keys.
The Jeep keys?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
2 sets of Jeep keys.
And they have door keys on them?
Mm-hmm.
Where are they at?
On the keyboard.
Keyboard. Hi, keyboard. These giant things. This?
Take the other one.
Oh, okay. That's her car key. That weird thing. All right. All right, dude. Have a good night.
You too, man.
Love you, broski. And yes, Buttons, this is Mom's kitchen. I guess we're gonna go back out to the car. I think I'm going to leave my stuff in here. This is a little Nintendo, bro.
I saw it.
Sweet. I'll leave all that in here because I'm not going to do anything besides this tonight. Cheese. Cheese is so good, bro.
Cheese and salami.
Wait, you said you have salami?
Hmm?
You have salami?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Something.
I guess we're in a 50-50 situation already. That's hilarious. Oh, it's tucked behind the cheese.
Can't find it.
Which one of these are the house keys, do you know?
I have no idea.
Just try them all.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh.
The fridge.
Damn,
dude. Want some salami?
Yeah, dude. Of course I do. Maybe we'll grab a little bit more. I gotta avoid the cheese though.
You want cheese? Want some Dijon?
Yeah, hit it.
You got the water.
I got the water, dude. This is a perfect sandwich right here. It's like a taco.
Hell yeah.
Throw that fucking G Fuel away.
Not sponsored anymore, so.
I mean, I never really was. It was bullshit. They're bullshit.
Fuck G Fuel.
I'm as sponsored as I ever was. Alright, Daddy-O's, dude. Alright, chat. Boys' night out in the town. Irish Beast. What's up, baby? How you doing, man? I was like, hey, I need to reformat. My mom freaked me out. She basically said someone's gonna steal my bike if I don't do something with it. This is like the quietest neighborhood. Look at it. Whatever, dude. It's boys' night out in the town. How dare you? You did a thing? What thing? Oh no. What thing, dude? Whoa. What do you mean? Like you went and got your face painted tonight? Was it on stream? Dude, you gotta put a picky in the dicky. By the way, there are fucking crocodiles out here. Alligators.
Underscore says okay, you can kiss.
Alright, 1 second, bro.
Irish Beast underscore says who are you stealing from? Lol. Irish Beast underscore says you're the noisiest robber I've ever seen. Lol.
I'm just next to a few people's house at like 10 p.m. or whatever. The hell is that? The garbage needs to go out, dude. Some of that going on.
Dark Dogfish just rated the channel with 2 viewers.
Dark Dogfish! Dude. Thank you for the raid, bro.
Robo underscore daddy says go show love to Dark Dogfish if they are a peak employer.
I'll go show the love to Dark Dogfish. How's your stream, dude?
Big ol' shout out.
Welcome in.
Irish Beast underscore says that Freddy Krueger hat. I want that hat. Robo underscore daddy says go show love to Dark Dogfish if they are a peak employer.
Dude, big love. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Make sure we get a big old shout out. Thank you, Buttons. How was Peak, dude? Thank you for bringing your peeps in here, man.
Just__ says meow.
Meow.
Just__ says how's mama. But 0 nanoseconds _BB says I do a thing or two.
It's good. It's good, Jessica. I think I'm gonna sleep in the RV tonight, though. Just cause,
Just__ says what a concept to have your own space on wheels, what a dream.
this is actually bullshit.
Just__ says I show up to a party. Yeah, I'm a go sleep in my car, catch you later. Partington says who's laughing now.
You mother. He farts right on my face, dude. Like it's a joke. Like it's a goddamn joke.
Bombs40 says sit on your face and fart.
What are you into?
Just__ says that escalated quickly. Just__ says I think that might be all.
It's a soul brother.
Irish Beast _ says sweaty pedals makeup FX goal win.
Makeup effects? What kind? Oh yeah, we gotta check this. Dude, so many cool screenshots. Oh, bro. Look how sick that is. Dude, how's your beard after that? That's cool.
Irish Beast _ says play the videos lol.
Wait a minute. It says they're playing.
Irish Beast _ says the music I put is WM lol. Irish Beast _ says ha 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 ha.
Short, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rhythm with the tism. Let's get with it. Hey, y'all better look the fuck out.
You've created a monster. Irish Beast _ says go win. Just__ says
I'm doing my part.
You've created a monster.
Goal? Is that what you guys want? I feel like I should just do it because Irish Beast will fucking just hit the goal, dude. Goomba is back.
Irish Beast underscore says yes.
I didn't bring Goomba to the RV to meet Sonic. His bro.
Robo underscore daddy says thanks for the follow. Goku Peter. Bombs 42 says clowning around with Sweaty.
Goku. Thanks for the follow, Peter. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Dude, I was so close to you not too long ago, bro. I should have stopped in and painted our faces up.
Jessica underscore says what happened to his shorts.
I don't know. Dude, just like this with the internet on will last for 54 hours.
Irish Beast underscore said Jessica underscore they rip too much from his quad muscles. Jessica underscore says he. Irish Beast underscore says thick eyes save lives. Irish Beast underscore says and I need a heroine. Irish Beast underscore says Ellen Bow.
I need a hero.
Hey, yo, I'm freaking walking here.
Do y'all want to set up a goal?
Bombs 42 says thick eyes and mustache rides. Canon Liz Gaming says you powering up the bus are just the bare minimum. Irish Beast underscore says dude, can you imagine yourself as a Western Grim Reaper with that hat
on? You're pumped about these, huh? I think tomorrow I'll set up you know what we do need to do today though? Let's finally do this. Let's get ready to mount this camera to the bus. I will need another.
Irish Beast underscore says like a dead Johnny Cash.
Dude, that'd be pretty badass.
Irish Beast underscore says you already got the hat.
What do you want me to do? A Grim Reaper. Send me a reference pic. I'd love to see what you mean.
Gaming says, is this a cam you can hardwire or just batteries?
I can wire it to be plugged in, or I can have it run off of a...
Says Ocam is definitely hardwired.
or I can have it run off of solar. Had a little solar panel with it.
They're gonna vandalize the windows with fart drawings. Orange Glow says, are you staying in your RV tonight?
Yes. So it has its own... I can mount this. I can mount this. I can mount all the things into the back of the bus.
Beast_ says, check pics again when you have a sec. She did that while in a Discord BC with me this morning. Irish Beast_ says, that is your reference.
Dude, that's wild. Look at that. Whoa. I'm not sure I can do that good, dude. Or even close.
That's what I'm going to look like at TwitchCon on Friday.
Are you doing it, really?
Irish Beast_ says with a lime, green beard and lime, green hair.
Shit, dude. That's badass.
Irish Beast_ says, I've got blackout contacts already ordered and on their way.
Oh, that's crazy. That's what you were talking about with the blackout contacts. Overalls? This is so much easier. This might be the router I use for the bus.
Jessica_says I got a couple questions for you and Vicky when you get a chance. I'm off to bed night night.
Have a good night, Jessica. I answered you.
Says, Sweaty, did you know anything about Alienware laptops? Are they any good? Don't know anything about them. My friend sent me a link of one that's for sale for around $400.
What is this? Is this percentage? 1 minute. I really don't.